Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Colin. Just bringing in boxes. We knocked down the product cam, Colin. I can actually look at it right now.
Yeah,
it's a little bit slanted. We'll get it fixed. But guys, let's have a big show tonight. Diamonds are in the room. We got Peyton Manning. We got a certain Tom Brady in the break room. We have a lot of fire coming up. Long time no see, guys, says Devin number 1. Long time no see, indeed. So I think that actually might help right there, Colin. Man, we literally just knocked off the camera on accident right before we got on the air here.
I was trying to be too muscular.
I know, it's all right. So there you go. Now I have to tilt my TV at home, says Bob. You know what's annoying is that what you see there is not what I see.
No, that's like...
So it's like this way. If you want to get it like a little this way. I don't know if that makes sense. Did that make any sense to you?
Like with the...
Yeah, oh, right there. Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
Yes, much better.
It falls down.
Ah. What's up, Devin? Let's get the show started with the dice roll.
Okay.
We'll get it fixed as we go. Literally, Colin, about 10 seconds ago, knocks over the camera on accident. So that's kind of funny. You can tell that we didn't have a long dinner break, and we brought in a bunch of boxes there at the last minute. So randomizer going up, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. We got 6 and a 3, 9 on the dice roll. Let's see what the Wheel of Names is. A lot of Devins in the chat right now. Holy cow, it is Devin City right now in the chat here at Ultimate Autographs. Devin City. So 9 on the dice roll. That's going off. Let's see what we're chasing today. Wheel of Names. Chase item of the day. Here we go. Our chase is going to be the jerseys. Good news. Jerseys are already filled up. Chase item is the jerseys. So those diamond helmets, by the way, Colin, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Trevor Lawrence, and so much more.
Crazy, dude. It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be nuts. We got a single, a double, and a triple posted. First jerseys, though. Christopher Terrell, Jody Atkins, and Gabriel Alvarado. Drop me a number. And, Colin, I'm going to give this a real quick crack. I think I know I can get this a little centered.
Let's do it.
I'm going to get a little exercise anyway. I'll be sitting in this chair all night with this 50-box Diamond Series.
True.
Might as well get a little exercise up in here.
guys are getting the behind the scenes look.
Yeah, ultimate autograph. Normally test out the cameras. Of course, we bumped it right before the show. That should be, I hope, much better.
That actually looks good. Yeah,
There you go.
It looks like it looks good over here.
I fixed the camera for almost 2 years. I used to work as a TV sports reporter, as a cameraman. I think I know my way around the camera pretty well. So there you go. Looking for Brady, Manning, Elway, and of course, give me a Chief, says Devin. All right, Dev. There you go. Good possibilities for you, my friend. We'd have a box number here. We have 26 from Jody. Thank you, Jody. 26 going off the ticker in the jerseys.
26.
And that was literally my life, Colin, working cameras at media days, etc. So there you go. 11 and 19 on the diamond double. Says Matthew Wade. Devin Donahue got Elway yesterday. Pumped to get in it. There you go, Devin. 9 clicks coming up for our divisions here in the jersey swap. The first diamond double looks like it's sold out, right, Colin?
That's right, yep.
Perfect. There you go. So what could we have here? Randomizer going up. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 9 clicks. 8 and 9. Christopher Terrell's in here. Jody Atkins, Gabriel Alvarado, and Jody again. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. We got Jody up top in the NFC North, NFC South. Christopher, NFC East. We got Gabriel NFC West. Jody Atkins. We have AFC North. Jody, AFC South as well. And Christopher, AFC East, AFC West. 26 of 40. Good luck, guys, in the jersey swaps. What could we have in here? Ooh, okay. This is a guy that was one of the fastest receivers in the game during our generation. We got ourselves, how about this? Cowboy Nation won't like this one, Colin. We have Santana Moss, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, with the Cowboy Killer inscription.
Oh.
Santana Moss. Very nice right there. NFC East. Christopher Terrell. Congrats on your Moss jersey.
I don't think I've seen Santana Moss before.
It's been a while. We've had him before in the breaks, but maybe before you started, Colin.
Yeah.
It's been a while since Santana Moss. Nice hit, Christopher Terrell.
Big fan. Big fan.
Good stuff right there.
Even though he was Washington, at least I can remember him being Washington.
He was on the Jets at one point, but I think a lot of his best years did come with Washington. You see the Cowboy Killer right there.
Cowboy Killer.
So there you go.
We actually had the minis close first.
Minis are closed before the Diamond Double?
Yes,
Perfect.
sir.
Diamond Double is closed, though, right?
That is correct.
Perfect. Drop me 2 numbers for the minis. We will rock and roll. Santana Moss. Not a bad start, Colin. Not a bad start.
No.
I know in the Diamond Helmet series, this would be like the worst hit, though. That series is going to be bonkers. Guys, it is a 50-box Diamond Helmet series tonight. 5-0. Hawaii 5-0. Edward Tabanera 5-0. 50-box series.
Jeez.
Holy moly. It's going to be wild. Raider Paul says 32 and 38. Thank you, Raider Paul. 32 and 38 going off the ticker here. All the marbles, mini helmets. You guys are great. Absolutely great. We have some of the best customers in the business. It's going to be, Colin, it could be a long night or it could be a very short night.
That's
depending
true.
on how quickly we knock out these diamond helmets.
It all depends.
I know we knocked out a 40-box diamond helmet series in 3 hours the other night on Tuesday. 50 boxes, 3.5 hours. We get done at 10:30 rather. I call that a win. It is 10.5.
10.5, yeah, in all technicalities.
It is 10.5 in all technicalities. So marbles number 1. We have the Sunset Double next. And then let's see where we're at here. Refreshing the break page.
I think the triple might have sold out.
The triple sold out, looks like. Number 5 away on the single. So we are just rolling right now in the breaks. Those diamond helmets will not last long. Will not last long. So Justin in here, Justin Olson. We got Randy Steele, Paul Lorenzo, Kevin St. Pierre, Zachary Erickson, Man of the Minis, Quentin Johnson, and Michael Bersini. We'll go 9 clicks, folks. Good luck. Let's keep it rolling here. Now, Colin, this feels like a 70 box type night tonight.
Could be.
Does feel like a 70 box type night, 50 diamonds, and maybe a bunch of other things. Both jersey series we offer right now have been flying off the shelves as well.
Crazy, man.
So love it. Zachary Erickson up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below, Michael Bersini, NFC South. Paul Lorenzo, Raider Paul, NFC East. Quentin Johnson, NFC West. Kevin St. Pierre, AFC North. Justin Olsen, AFC South. Kevin in the East. And Randy Steele, AFC West. 32 coming up, and then 38 next in the mini helmets. What could we have here? Got the Magic Johnson box. Remember when Magic came out in that jersey series?
Yeah, not even a headliner.
Oh, that was nuts. That was nuts.
What a time.
Ooh! Now, I have seen this guy in the break room before, but not often. This is, quite frankly, Colin, this guy is the greatest all-time at his position ever. History of the league. Greatest all-time at his position. Statistically the most accurate and has the longest field goal ever. Justin Tucker on the Flash Mini.
I like
Justin Tucker, Baltimore Ravens, AFC North. Kevin St. Pierre.
I like
Very
it.
nice.
Get a little kicker hit. Show
Absolutely.
some love. Show some love.
Normally I'd be like, I don't want a kicker in the break room, but it's Justin Tucker.
It's Justin
It's not
Tucker.
just a kicker, it's the kicker,
Yep.
Justin Tucker.
I'd say the greatest of all time. Challenge me on it.
No, I mean, you can't. There's
All
no
right, cool.
debate. He's statistically the most accurate kicker ever.
And he has the longest ever. He literally has everything.
That's him. That's awesome, says Mike. Very awesome on the Justin Tucker, sir.
That's the first time I've seen him alone. Usually he's part of that wolf pack.
Yeah, that's where I've seen him. I agree, actually. I haven't seen Justin Tucker alone either.
I like it. Well, kicker hit.
Nice. Very nice. That's just the first one. We got more fire coming up here in the mini helmets. Devin Donahue saying Robbie Gold, my favorite kicker. Mine too, Devin.
I wonder why.
I mean, I'm a Bear fan growing up. I lived in Missouri for 6 years as well, so I'm a Bear and Chief guy. Robbie Gold, hands down, my favorite kicker. Chicago basically forced him out. Man still has, I think, a house in Chicago. He does some charity work in Chicago. He wanted to be a Bear for life. And, you know, like the Bears usually do, we messed it up.
They messed it
We
up.
messed it up. Robbie Gold.
He was a great kicker, too. He's a great kicker.
Phil Dawson is Mike's favorite kicker. Isn't that the Eagles kicker? No, what team did Phil Dawson kick for?
I don't know off the top of my
Phil
head.
Dawson.
Phil Dawson. That sounds familiar.
Bob's favorite is Scott Norwood, of course, is a Giants fan.
Yeah.
The Bills kicker that missed it. Devin from Starved Rock State Park area original. So I'm with you. Like the Bears too, says Devin. There you go. Got rid of Gold. Got the double doink instead, says Aaron. You're telling me, man. Was it Parkey?
Cody Parkey.
Against you guys.
That's
It was
right.
against you guys in the playoffs.
Former Eagles kicker, too, which is hilarious.
Man. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
I thought it was cool.
How about a little headliner coming out? How about Box Number Mojo? 10th all-time in rushing yards. Tony Dorsett. Cowboys Flash Mini. Paul Lorenzo. Let's go, Paul. Nice hit on the Tony Dorsett. There you go. Very nice. Dawson and Cribbs, all we could cheer for a couple years, says Mike. You had a kicker and you had a kick returner. That was it, right? That was it. There's 2 14s on the diamond ticker, says Quentin. You can tell that we had no dinner break. I typed these numbers in so quickly. We had a brief dinner break. I literally scarfed down a donut.
It was kind of a half hour of chaos.
Half hour of chaos. So absolutely crazy. Stephen Conrad, the prices are up a little bit on some of these series because the series are getting better. Look, we have seen these customers go for the high-end stuff. They don't want the fillers, Colin. They want the big names. So there is a very, very small price increase, but the series are going to get even better.
Right.
Which is kind of scary to think about. If the diamonds are already good, loaded dice is already good, this diamond series is better. I mean, it is better than just about any diamond series we've had.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got Brady and Mahomes, or not Mahomes, Manning, rather.
Manning,
Goodness,
absolutely.
what, Micah Parsons, salute to service, Randy Moss. Like, this thing is crazy.
No teasers, Blake. 0 teasers on Sunday. We are focused on current series. I'll just tell you there's a Mahomes in there. That's all I'll release. Guys, we want you guys to focus on the current series because you won't, some of these guys actually say, let me save up money for blank, blank, and blank series. Then we drop a Brady series out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, Blake, tune in on Sunday. You'll see the headliners. Mahomes will be one of them. I'll give you one. That's it. That's all I'll give you as for Sunday series. Melissa, the Antetokounmpo jersey is gone. We did pull that in the early show. Giannis Antetokounmpo off the books in that fantastic 1-4 jersey series. My girlfriend says, Yanni.
Yanni. I like it.
She saw that Disney Plus movie, and she's been hooked ever since. Blake will be there on Sunday. There you go. Who has the Giannis? Thomas Gilbertson saying. The Diamond set is fired, Blake. The Diamond set's going to be ridiculous, man. This is going to be probably better than the one we had on Tuesday, which is kind of hard to believe because that one on Tuesday was nuts. I think that one had more specialty type helmets, for being honest, but this one has better names. So it depends on what you prefer. Take your pick, right?
Take your pick.
You can't go wrong with either. I mean, there's a Brady and a Manning in this series.
Yeah, there's some other gems in here too that I've seen. So.
Yeah. Thomas, the Giannis jersey got pulled during the 4 p.m. show, Thomas Gilbert said.
It's Brett Cheney that won.
Brett Cheney won the Giannis jersey. Brett's looking for a lot of hockey items, though. If we got some hockey, hit up Brett. I think we have 11 and 19 on the double diamond from Matthew Wade.
Cool. I don't have either of those in here.
That's D. Wade's cousin, Matthew Wade. Yep, Melissa, I'm sorry. That series was hot in the early show. I believe who has it? I think Brett Cheney has it. Brett Cheney's got the Giannis jersey. One of my favorite basketball players, Melissa. I am personally jealous of Brett for having that. So 9 clicks here for our Diamond divisions. We got Matthew Wade up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Mark Burrell, Devin Goodman, NFC East. It's David McDowell, NFC West. John Gagliano, AFC North. Robert Boulay, AFC South. Devin Goodman, AFC East. And Devin Donahue, AFC West. So actually, Devin Donahue's got the West. But you got some good spots as well, Devin Goodman. Acuna Shane, I believe, is still out there in the jerseys. No Ronald Acuna yesterday.
No.
So there you go. What mini helmets were pulled? We just pulled the Tony Dorsett. But I believe in the minis, we still have Taylor, Allen, and Terry Bradshaw out there in the mini helmets. 11 and 19, double the boxes, double the funds. Melissa's a little salty. The Giannis is gone. Don't miss a show, Melissa. Only way to not miss out on someone is be here every single show, right?
That's kind of how it works, isn't it?
The only way to know what's going to happen, what's been pulled, what you can get is being here every day, every show. Brett saying I'll trade Antetokounmpo for Ovechkin. Oof. Maybe the best basketball player for maybe the best hockey player.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know how that works out as far as price, but
I'd rather have the Giannis because I'm a basketball fan. But that sounds like a pretty fair trade just off the top of my head. Again, I don't know the prices either, but sounds like a pretty fair offer for sure.
I think I'd rather have Ovi.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I love Giannis. Giannis is my favorite NBA players are LeBron, Curry, and Giannis. Those are my top 3.
Well, those are good ones.
Those are really good ones. Really good ones. All right. Box 11 coming up in the Diamonds. It is 50 boxes, Blake. I know you're super busy, Colin, but if you could put 50 there in the series, if you have time at some point. But 50-box series in the Diamonds.
Put it in the description
or
something?
Yeah, if you have time. No rush. I know things are crazy. Sometimes they say the series has 50 boxes in it. Just write that something.
Okay.
Something like that. First box, right off the bat, you get not 1, not 2, 3 autographs in the very first box. Right off the bat, we have maybe the best linebacking trio of all time. 24 Pro Bowls between them. We got Andy Russell, we got Jack Ham, we got Jack Lambert. Members of that Steelers Steel Curtain defense. Steelers won 4 Super Bowls in that era. A big reason why? these three guys. Shout out to Andy Russell, especially Mizzou Tiger legend as well.
Sure.
So GSA certified.
Why not?
Very nice right there. John G in the AFC North. All right, John. Very nice. Steelers triple side. Let's keep it rolling, folks. The triple is sold out, looks like, as well on this, right?
That's right. Second one's already moving. The second triple, that is.
Yeah, no, it may not be a long night, Colin. I just want to get a little dinner in between. So it wasn't much of a meal, but just a little bit.
Just a little
Reset
refuel.
the batteries and refuel for the night. 212 and 18 from Blake. Thank you, Blake. Let me get those off the ticker. Again, it is 50 boxes, Stephen Conrad, for the Diamonds. 50 box series for this current Diamond Helmet series. So the Derek Jeter, the Tom Brady, and the Peyton Manning box. 212 and 18 going off the ticker. They're all going to be great. I know you guys are caught up in the Brady and the Manning, but every single box in this series will be fantastic, guys. Do recommend it. Stephen Conrad, how about this one? How about this one right here? Triple sign Steeler helmet, Stephen. You got to like that one. Nick saying, Bob, if you hit that Manning, you know what to do. It's a Flash Authentic, Nick. Flash Authentic Peyton Manning. I would recommend you hop in as well, but Bob might be able to trade if he gets it. Brent, I have a front row center ice tickets to a Capitals game for Giannis, says Thomas Gilbertson. Oh my goodness. To be fair, guys, we'll let you guys resolve that amongst yourselves. But Thomas Gilbertson is offering front row center ice tickets to a Capitals hockey game for the Giannis jersey. That's a great offer, man. That's pretty cool. I like that. Steven loves it. Just switches it with Flash or Eclipse. I mean, you'll see plenty of flashes and Eclipse in this break. Don't you worry. These diamond helmets will be full of stuff like that. I put this box right here for Colin just so we can get started because this series will be nuts tonight. Ooh, okay. That's not... Bob, you're asking too much. Nick's not giving away his wife. You're asking too much. Oh, maybe he is giving her away. Oh, Nick, don't let Katrina see this. Colin Pelletier says, boot caps, go Canes. Ooh, okay. How about this one right here? Holy cow. This name is not even a headliner in this series, Colin. I don't even know if he's in the listing. How about two-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Cowboys, Roger Staubach, Dallas Authentic. I said this on the show. I think you and I both agreed at this, actually. Maybe it was Steven. We compared the stats. Come to your own conclusions, but I've got him better than Aikman personally. Roger Staubach, best quarterback in Dallas history. Devin Goodman, NFC East. Congratulations on the Staubach.
Yeah, I don't think that was with me, but I am not throwing a wrench into that claim. I think that is correct.
All righty. So nice hit, Dev, with the Staubach. Blake got ahead of himself. He's in break 2. So he is not in this one. I'll put those numbers back on the ticker. You're good, Blake. No worries. Once in a while, mistakes happen. We are all human beings. So no worries, brother. I'll put those numbers on the ticker. I think it was 212 and 18. You are welcome, Devin.
Good start for Mr. Goodman.
That's a great start. He says, I think, guys, says Devin. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome.
Devin Goodman's been hot.
Well, you know, it goes in streaks. I was going to say Devin was cold the other day, but now he's heating up. It goes in streaks. It comes and goes. But Devin is always a super positive guy. He brings in tons of good karma, and it pays off, man. Good karma is real. New break looks fire, says Lane. You're not kidding, man.
It's wild.
These are lesser level hits. Roger Staubach and Steelers triple signed. I mean, we are rolling. We are absolutely rolling in this new fantastic series. So I'll put this, I'll give you the helmet. Here we go. I'll put the Staubach away.
That's right there.
Devin saying I was cold. It's Philly's heart. the other day about to hopefully be as hot as the KC offense. Woo!
Jeez.
Okay, Devin.
This is why you're Devin number 2, Devin.
This is why he's Devin number 1. The username don't lie, Colin.
Where's the anti-common when you need him?
He's gone. He's evaporated in the universe. So way to go, Devin, says the other Devin, Devin Donahue. Devins look out for each other. Charles Thomas, another big Chief fan in the break. Charles, drop me a number. John Gagliano, David McDowell, Trenton Creason, or Donnie Lotz. I want to say it was either Donnie or Blaine Lotz on Tuesday. First break in our last Diamonds, gets an Aikman amp, and then he gets that Dawkins Chrome Speedflex.
Holy crap.
One of the lots in the very first break in the last Diamonds.
That's amazing. That last Dawkins was thick, too.
So there you go. Bob, they're just having fun, man. Let them have fun. I'd rather take a suck up than a rude person any day. I'll say that. Devin's actually not even sucking up, to be honest, because Devin is a huge Chiefs fan. That's what his heart feels, man. He's a Chiefs fan.
He's wrong, but I get it.
He's not wrong, Colin. He's not wrong.
He's
Devin number 1.
He's definitely wrong.
So, what do you guys want as far as the number? Guys, I do prefer for us to call out numbers. So I put 20 on the ticker looking out for the customers, Colin. I would hate to have to randomize 18 boxes here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to randomize like about the first 8 on the ticker, unless I get numbers from you guys. Please call out the numbers. We'll make everything flow smoothly. So Trenton, Donnie, John, David, and Charles. Let me know. The numbers that were called out for the first triple were actually by a person in the second break.
Heart was in the right place.
There you go.
Already halfway on the
Devin
next
Donahue
triple.
also thinks the Chiefs are going to win.
Devin.
1, 5, and 13 from David. Thank you very much, David McDowell. David McDowell is an odd number guy. He loves odd numbers. He only calls out odd numbers. David would never call out an even number ever, Colin. It is not possible.
It'd be funny if they if he plays roulette and he only does even numbers. So. In here it's odds and roulette it's even.
The guy wins a lot, so I'm not here to question. I'm just stating the facts.
That is
the facts are David's a man of the odd numbers. You're good, David. David was waiting for the dude with all the spots. You are good. Devin number 1 saying, told you, brother, hopes Philly wins because if he loses, he's shaving his head at work. Okay, so someone's shaving their head. You and I will not be shaving our heads.
Yeah, it's not gonna
but
be us.
someone out there is going to shave their heads.
As long as it's not us.
We do have a bet, by the way, guys. Most of you already know this. But in case you don't, if the Chiefs win, Colin's showing up at Eagles face paint next Thursday. If the Eagles win, I'm showing up at Eagles face paint. You do the tomahawk chop. Now do the fly Eagles fly.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's on the bottom.
thank you very much, Colin. So 1, 5, and 13 coming up in the timing.
It's gonna look so good in face paint.
It's uncomfortable, man. I think you're in trouble. Trenton, Donnie, John, David, and Charles. We'll keep it rolling, folks. 9 clicks in the Diamond Triple. You guys are great. Let's keep these orders coming. Let's see the Brady. Let's see the Manning. Let's see all the fire and Ultimate Autographs. I have to sing the fight songs once, says Aaron. Don't remind me. But yes, sir, that works. We'll sing the fight songs once each. So maybe at the beginning of the show and the end of the show. Maybe twice. That sounds like a pretty cool offer. Colin and I work together every Thursday. So look for that next Thursday here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, so up top, we got Charles Thomas, David McDowell right below. Charles Thomas in the NFC East, Trenton NFC West, Donnie AFC North. We got John AFC South, Charles Thomas AFC East, and Charles Thomas AFC West. I think Aaron Durham really wants us to sing, by the way. He keeps reminding us about the singing.
I think I just heard you say it actually. Like when we start the show and when we close the show.
Yeah.
Sing it once at the top, once at the bottom.
Once at the bottom. They should have to sing the theme songs and dances for every break that is the Chiefs or Eagles, LOL. These guys really want to hear us sing, Colin. I mean,
we'd be here forever.
Be careful what you're wishing for, guys. Be careful what you're wishing for. All right. Triple box break coming up. 1 out of 50. What could we have in here? Johnny Gags wants 10. Which one are you calling 10 for, Johnny? Please drop me the series you guys are calling out these breaks for. It's going to be a super busy night. So if you can tell me the live break number and what you're calling them out for.
That would be helpful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All righty. Well, in our last load of dice, this was a headliner. In this series, not a headliner, not worthy. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Fame receiver, Michael Irvin on the Cowboy Authentic. That's fantastic right there. Charles Thomas, 4 spots, NFC East for the Michael Irvin.
Very nice.
Man, that's a nice hit right there. Not even a headliner, just hanging out there in this series. This Diamond Series is nuts right here.
You are not lying, man.
Colin's now calling for a rap, like my boy Devin. I think he's thinking of Dylan.
Dylan, yeah.
Rapped on the air
I forgot he rapped on the air.
I still have not seen that footage.
I've seen it.
You have seen it?
It was something.
Oh my god!
It was something. My man went for it. I mean, I'll give him credit.
I heard we sold a bunch of boxes after. So
He did it. Look,
it worked.
say what you about Dylan. He was a company man.
It worked. It worked. That's 2 for the night. Anyone want one? Says Chris.
He did win one earlier. I forgot.
Let's put him on here for all these Cowboy fans, at least for a little bit here. Bob has heard Kamen Entchev Twain. The dog's next door. If you have to stop howling at the mooch. Yeah, I did sing Shania Twain. Man, I feel like a woman on the internet.
Really? Wow.
It was something else.
That would be fun.
Adam played pickup basketball with him back in the day with Irvin. There you go. LMAO, I don't rap dog. I chop, I keep pounding, and I knock eagles out the sky, says Devin number 1. I like this guy. DM me on Discord, says Blake. Chris, you want Woodson for Irvin? Ooh.
I like that.
Talking about Charles Woodson for Michael Irvin.
That's an easy deal.
Chase tonight. You know what? I got so excited about the diamond helmets. Actually, we did do the Chase. It was the jerseys. I just didn't put the Chase item up. So I'll put the randomizer. It was the jerseys. There's a little button on OBS that I forgot to click. The jerseys are the Chase. Stephen Conrad always on top of it. He's like Mike Tomlin, super smart. Even though apparently a lot of Steeler fans are not big on Mike Tomlin. I did learn that in the break room. I did learn that for sure. Oh my gosh. This right here is my favorite hit so far in this series. This is, hands down, the best autograph in the history of sports memorabilia. This is real.
Oh, nice.
Curtis Martin with the JETS, Jets, Hall of Fame 12 on the Pro Line Authentic, 6th all-time in rushing yards. Another one for Charles Thomas, Curtis Martin. Let's go, Charles.
Very
He's
nice.
heating up right now, Mr. Thomas.
I love that inscription, too. JETS.
Jets. Curtis Martin right there. One of the all-time great running backs. Very underappreciated, Curtis Martin.
I agree.
Lindsay says, dang, need that. Aaron saying, whoever wins the Adams jersey, we need to talk. I mean, Aaron's like, you know what? I'll give up a kidney for that jersey. That's Aaron Durham's words, not mine, Colin. Aaron Durham's words, not mine.
A kidney.
Someone actually said that at one point. I think it was one of the Dolphin fans. Schwartz. I think his name was Schwartz, I think. He said he would give up a kidney for Dan Marino. So that did happen. Oh, wow. He's going to give away his firstborn. Don't say that, Aaron. You took it too far.
Maybe just naming rights.
maybe naming rights. You took it too far, man. If your wife sees this, you might be in the doghouse, Aaron. I'm worried. Aaron's wife, he's just kidding.
It's a joke.
We have a lot of jokes here in the break room. It's a community. We're a family here. It was just a joke.
Yeah, it's an inside thing. It's not what it sounds like.
Yeah, Aaron Durham's wife. It's okay. Aaron's just joking. Rob, that was me, LOL, says Robert Nelson. He's watching. He's like, that was me. I'll give away a kidney for
Have you been away
Tamburino.
having surgery to get your kidney removed?
Oh, okay. Aaron says she's already self-sufficient and I'm divorced. Okay. He's not joking.
All right.
Colin, he's
There
not
we go.
joking.
Interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna stay away from
Already.
this. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna stay away from this one. I know what I'm thinking in my head, but I'm not gonna say it because I like Aaron Durham. Aaron Durham is a funny guy.
Sounds like he's selling a puppy.
I'm just gonna
He's potty trained.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. That's all I'll say.
Are we gonna see a Charles Thomas triple box break win again?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Robert's down one kidney already. Okay.
Oh.
This right here is also fire. How about a dual sign Buffalo Bill Eclipse Authentic? We got the Bills Mafia. It's Stephon Diggs and Cole Beasley.
Nice.
Diggs 5th in the league in receiving yards this season. He was 1st in 2020. Cole Beasley, one of the best receivers on the team. We are going to see a Charles Thomas triple up. He had 4 spots in this break. Gets 3 helmets. All right.
Goodness
Charles
gracious.
Thomas with the Bills Mafia.
That's awesome.
Very nice right there. Fantastic hit, Charles Thomas. That's super clean. Beautiful Eclipse Authentic.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
I like is the Bills Mafia like a different color? Like it looks orange almost compared to, it's like a reddish orange. It may just be the light playing with it.
I think it's slightly darker, but I think it's mostly the light that has you confused. But it's nice. Hold on. Now I'm getting weird. It's the light, Colin.
All right.
It's the light.
Whatever.
They're all
The light's
red,
gonna
but it's
bounce.
super clean.
I like it.
Nice hit, Charles Thomas. Okay. Very nice. Holy cow.
Boy, and we already have to see a headliner.
Yeah, we have not seen a headliner. Michael Irvin, Curtis Martin, Roger Staubach, Bills triple signed. These are not headliner.
Believe it or not.
Chris Thomas, Stephon Diggs, and Cole Beasley, sir. Harry Potter effects, says Colin Pelletier. Actually, Steven got his hands on this helmet and he did it. It was Steven's fault. Mr. Harry Potter himself. Steven's probably playing the Harry Potter video game right now.
I want to play.
He's pumped about it. I once played, I went to Vegas with my family, Colin, and I was not 21 at the time, but there was like basically gambling for kids at an arcade.
Sure.
And I spent all my money gambling that, and I wanted an MVP 05 baseball video game, and I selected it, and it gave me Harry Potter instead. Lo and behold, I ended up playing Harry Potter and enjoyed it greatly.
I thought you were going to be like, and now I hate Harry Potter.
No, I love Harry Potter.
Yeah, I know you do.
Harry Potter is great. I'm like a casual fan. I'm not like super fan like Steven, but I do enjoy a little HP out there.
Well, Colin Pelletier basically told me I was dead to him until I watched all the Harry Potters, and he gave me till the end of the year.
Better
to get back
to
on
work.
his good side.
Better get to work. Jersey swap number 2 coming up. Gabriel Alvarado. We got Paul Lorenzo. Matt. I'm going to try this here.
Oh, he's going for it.
Matt. Magsay. I like that name. What's up, Matt? New customer in the break room. Welcome, welcome. Lindsey Milligan, John Kaprowski, and Jody Atkins. So drop me a number for the jerseys. We have the other jersey series afterwards. We have a sunset single, more mini doubles. The break room is popping right now.
It's
Colin.
popping all over the place.
Break room is popping. 29 going off the ticker on the jerseys. Thank you, Jody. Jody Atkins. Very nice right there. So we'll get you guys randomized 9 clicks. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 break spots. Select the football jerseys with the 6th one. Get that spot for free.
I'm just going to ask this because he closed them at the same time. David, do you want to see the triple first or the double first?
Is that David McDowell?
Yeah, I'm sure he's watching. That's why I'm asking him.
Don Beluso saying Zach Thomas will be 2023 Hall of Fame. Eric McCartney's re-listening to Harry Potter right now, actually. Okay, there you go.
How about it?
I got to listen to one of those HP audiobooks. I've never listened to it in an audiobook.
I like audiobooks. They're nice.
They are nice.
Kind of feels like cheating, but I'm all right with it.
It's easier, right?
It is a lot easier.
Jody says 29 is my birthday. I just want to win one. All right, there you go, Jody.
Good luck,
Little
Jody.
birthday mojo.
Birthday mojo.
It's real.
Happy
It's
birthday,
real.
Luke, here at UA.
Luke! Luke is awesome, man. Luke works his butt off. I mean, to be honest with you, Colin, all of us here work our butt off, but Luke, probably the championship worker at
I
Ultimate
would say so.
Autograph.
That man puts in the hours.
So, shout out to Luke. So, audio's the way to go, says Eric. Very odd combo, says Devin, currently playing Harry Potter. We got college. You better start working on your Harry Potter. Our entire break room loves Harry Potter.
I remember not being well received when I said, not that I'm not a fan, I just haven't seen it, really. Besides when I was a child.
There you go. The single number 1 is coming up shortly. Did I just randomize these names and I just did them again? Let me double check here.
I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
Let me go back on the stream real quickly to make sure that I did, in fact, just do that.
And we'll do the triple first, David. Thank you.
Perfect, because Blake is ready with some numbers in the triple. So, fantastic. Let me make sure here, because I felt like I just randomized the boxes and I closed out of it. Let me double check here. Yep, I did. So, let me see this here. We got how many clicks? I think we have 9 clicks here.
9 clicks, yep.
So I want to make sure I did it right. 7, 8, and 9. All right, so this is what I had here, guys. I did randomize it on the stream. The names I pasted in are right. Paul Lorenzo should be up top. Lindsey Milligan should be at the bottom. So I pasted in the names. For some reason, I started randomizing again. I must be losing my mind.
Happens
So
like
Paul in the NFC North, Matt NFC South and East, Gabriel NFC West, Jody just wants to win one, AFC North.
Good luck, Jody.
John AFC South, Jody in the East, and Lindsay AFC West. So 29, Colin in the jerseys. And I'll start handing you some boxes here. Oh, holy cow!
I want you to get buried back there, my
It's
guy.
gonna be a long night here.
Yeah, the single just closed too, so we're gonna have more boxes coming.
Perfect. A lot of folks watching. So actually, guys, since we have a bunch of breaks coming up for the jerseys, unless it's a headliner, I'm going to keep it in the ceiling here because we have a lot of stuff to get through tonight. If it's a headliner, like a specialty jersey, a stat jersey, I'll open it up. This right here is a headliner, though, so I'll let
There we go.
one
Yeah.
soak in with everything. And how about this? Number 29, box number mojo, is alive and well. Jody, here's the Jamar Chase jersey. Mr. Chase, first season in the league, top 5 in the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Probably the only reason why he wasn't top 5 this season, because he got hurt. Mr. Chase, AFC North.
Wow.
That is Jody Atkins with the Chase.
I guess ask and you shall receive. My goodness.
Oh my God, that's Jody's son's favorite.
What?
You know what, Mr. Atkins, if you're out there watching, or whoever the significant other is, Jody is the favorite parent.
Yep. Sorry.
You have been dethroned. There is no question Jody Atkins is the favorite parent. Gonna gift away that Jamar Chase jersey.
Unless she's like, nah, it's mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's got to go to the son. Jody is definitely the leading parent in that household. I'll say that much.
That is a great hit, Jody.
Man, Jamar Chase, beautiful orange custom jersey, number 1. That's fantastic.
Number 1, like Jody's parental status now.
100%. Congrats, Jody, says Jason. Jason's like, I don't know if Jason has kids, but if he had kids, he'd be like, man, I'm jealous. I want to be my kid's favorite parent.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Christmas was nothing but Jamar signed football cards, jerseys, and shoes, LOL.
Wow.
Well, this will fit right in then.
Yeah.
Another one.
Forget about the shopping.
So I say, I don't know when your kid's birthday is, but I don't know. That's a good present right here.
That's kind of crazy.
Do people give their kids Valentine's Day presents? Is that a thing? 'Cause I'm not a father yet, so I don't know.
My parents didn't.
My parents didn't either, I was going to say, but could be maybe like a Super Bowl Sunday present.
I guess. Maybe.
I don't know. Trying to think of potential occasions here. We have a 4-score number 1 next. John Gagliano and Robert Alvarado.
21 to 10 on?
Yes. Or hold on. Who won a 10?
I remember John said he wanted 10, and you asked him what.
This has got to be this one, Johnny Gags. So let's do 10, and then actually we have a single for the Sunset number 1, right?
Yep.
So before these doubles and triples,
I think we already did 10.
so 10 we already did.
We have 5 and 9.
Actually, 10's not even on the ticker, so we definitely did it.
Johnny G.
Try again, Johnny Gags. Let's see Stephen Conrad. Stephen Conrad asking, is the 3rd and long on the break page? Alan, maybe we didn't post that after the early show. If we didn't get 3rd and long posted.
It was. Maybe I just didn't put it back up after it closed or something. I don't know.
Well, sometimes it doesn't post when you post it. Sometimes you got to double check. So, Stephen, we'll get that up, sir. And I'm going to randomize the boxes here because I want to get the show moving along. Robert or John, if you're out there, drop me a number for the 4 score. Guys, we do need a number for... Oh, Robert wants 16. All right, thank you, Robert. We need a number for the Sunset single.
It's his active again, sir. Thank you, Stephen. Mr. Conrad, producer away from home.
It's like if your name is Steven, you're just destined to be a great producer, right?
Yeah, it seems like it, huh?
Destiny. So if your name is Colin, you're destined to be heartbroken on Sunday.
Oh, no.
I know, right?
I don't like that.
Terrible.
Try again.
No problem, guys, says Stephen Conrad. Got to get this guy on the payroll, right?
All right.
No, Matt doesn't want that.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Stephen.
Sorry, Stephen. You're out of luck. You're out of luck.
We tried.
We tried.
Not really, but sort of.
9 clicks. We got John G up top. John's got the NFL spot. He's got the MLB. Robert's got the NBA. John in the NHL. Box 16 coming up in this 6 series that is the 4 scores jersey mixer. This was the hot series in the early show. Straight up fire in this series. Oh my goodness! Holy moly! Adam Cantwell, close your eyes. That is nuts. We got the Dirk Nowitzki NBA jersey. Top 5 all-time in career points. PSA certified. Dirk on the Magic. Look at this retro Dallas jersey. This bad boy is sexy. That's the NBA. That's box number Mojo. Robert Alvarado.
Sick, dude.
Holy cow, that's awesome. Dirk. That one-handed, like, 1-foot shot. Best ever. Best ever off 1 foot, Dirk. That's incredible. So, would like to trade, says Adam, if you're interested. And Vinny's saying, he wouldn't even let me be a free consultant. I'd say, Vinny, you kind of are a free consultant.
Pretty much.
You offer up a lot of advice, and we listen to Vinny, actually. So, we like to make fun at Vinny. You know, we like to poke fun, like poke the bear type deal. Mr. Bottani.
We love you, Vinny.
Tony Vander East, this weekend we'll have a special Super Bowl series, but we're not going to talk too much about it because I do want to focus on the current series, but there will be a Super Bowl special during Sunday's 2 p.m. show, an insane series with insane names. I won't have a 7 p.m. show on Sunday either because Steven and I got to watch the Super Bowl. I think we've worked hard enough, both of us. So we'll be watching the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Gonna watch the Chiefs lose.
Gonna watch the Chiefs win and get in a good mood, Colin. We'll be breaking from about 2 to 4 on Sunday. We'll be about 2 hours. If we can't close the series out in 2 hours, it'll go back in inventory. I'm pretty sure that won't be an issue, though. So nice stuff right there. Licensed Mitchell and Ness jersey, says Bob. This one was a licensed Mitchell and Ness, was it? I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Crazy stuff coming out. Thanks, Go Chief, says Tony. That's right, Tony. You demand Tony Vander East picking the right squad.
I thought I liked the Vander East.
Oh, Tony is the man right now.
Maybe Valerie's got going for the Eagles. Maybe there's hope.
Jason Terry was another level in that series, too. The man let it rain. One of the all-time great three-point shooters, Jason Terry. Vinny's got your back. He's saying fly, Eagles fly.
You see, Vinny's on my good side, always.
There you go. Mark Lavelle, Robert Boulay, Charles Thomas, James Strode, and Robert Alvarado. Martin Lamica, that was Dirk.
Dirk.
So what number would you guys like in the Sunset single? I think we already have numbers for the double and the triple, Colin. So drop me numbers for the single here. Mark, Bob, Charles, James, or Robert, please help me out. First number I see is what we're doing. Just to be clear, the folks who called out numbers in the double and triple, if someone else calls out your number, we can't reserve numbers ahead of time. So whatever was called out in the triple, if one of the folks calls it out in the single, then the single's got precedence because it filled up first. So Bob wants 16. Thank you, Bob. 16 going off the ticker in the single. So there you go. Robert wanted 4, just a little bit late, Robert. Maybe we can do that for the next one. The triple is after that. And 2, 12, and 18 in the triple. And the double was 9 and 17.
Yes, come to the light side, Valerie.
What's Valerie going to do?
Switch and root for the Eagles.
Oh, do not do it, Valerie.
She's going to.
No, Valerie. No, Valerie, don't do it. Please don't do it.
Do it.
She's the winner in the Vanderees family.
Yeah.
Well, right now, Tony's the winner. He's got the right team. I was Team Valerie. Now I'm Team Tony. I'm sorry, Valerie. Team Tony over here.
Team Valerie.
I'm taking numbers off the ticker. It is Team Valerie here. Quadrina's got her eyes on this one. Quadrina, get that Peyton Manning flash. The next mixer sold out, right, Colin?
Maybe.
I think so. I think it
It was
did.
2 away last time I looked.
Okay, so
What are the double numbers? Let's grab 17 and what?
9 and 17. We can refresh the break page here. We are 2 away on the next mix. Actually, there's a mixer number 2, though. That is not full. So actually, Martin Lamica, wait till the break fills, then you can call out the number. Valerie says, fly, Eagles, fly, baby. If I go for KC, then there's no battle between us. Hi, Valerie.
Let's go, Valerie.
At your own peril.
You even said she's the winner of the family. Let's do it.
Not anymore. It's new. Valerie was the winner.
First time in the night show for Valerie. Let's go.
Tony's the winner. I'm putting the randomizer up to the sky.
No, boo.
Randomizer's going
Freedom
up.
of speech. It's my right.
Well, I was actually already putting up the randomizer.
Oh,
So,
well, that makes more sense.
It was a perfect timing, though. I think he got like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I did. I saw myself for a second.
Yeah. So 9 clicks here. Oh, Valerie, what are we gonna do with you, Valerie? Here I was thinking Valerie was like the winner.
She is.
Only to learn that Tony's the winner after all.
Well,
So Bob up top in the NFC North. We got a Robert NFC South. Charles Thomas. He's the Chief fan. He knows who's gonna win on Sunday. Mark Lavelle, NFC West. Mark is a huge Georgia Bulldog fan. If it ain't Bulldogs on the field on Sunday, that's who he's cheering for.
Nakobe Dean went to Georgia.
Oh, gosh.
Jordan Davis went to Georgia.
Oh, gosh.
That's right. We got some Bulldogs over on the Eagles.
Charles Thomas, AFC North. Bob Boulay, AFC South. Charles in the AFC East and James, AFC West. That's Charles and Chris Thomas saying, how about them Chiefs? That's right. He knows what's up. Valerie saying he's the winner because he has me as his wife. 100% true, Valerie. As you guys know, no one's perfect. Valerie, I thought, was perfect up until now, Colin. Now,
fantastic.
Now we've learned Valerie's got some issues.
Hold on to her,
like
James. She's a good woman. She's got the right taste in the Super Bowl,
well,
anyway.
look, she's been picking the right wins in the break room. He has not been. So she's got to let him have one, right? Let him have one.
Not this one.
This is the one I want, Colin. 16 coming up. The Joe Montana box. What can we have in here? 16 of 20. We have yet to pull a headliner in this series. But, I mean, every name so far has been a headliner. So, you know what? This guy in the NFC West is dangerous. Mark Lavelle out there winning NFC West hits again. We got Brock Purdy on the Flash Authentic. Let's go, Mark. single spot snipe. This is for $80, by the way. This is the single box break. 7-1 as a starting quarterback this season. Brock Purdy. Good news for him. Reports are that his surgery should only keep him out until about August or so, Colin. He might be the starting quarterback again this season. I think he should be, personally.
Yeah, I know. I think he's earned it, right?
He has, yeah. He's definitely earned it. He's been fantastic. Great woman, but still start winning by Sunday, says Tony. There you go. Go Mark, says the dictionary. So Mark Lavell's got the dictionary on his side. I mean, you get the Webster on your side, things are good.
That's right, Bob. I like it, Bob Boulay.
From Jersey and an NFC East fan all can say to Kamen is chop this, LOL.
Bob is going aside.
Bob!
No censorship. No censorship. Let's go.
Bob, don't do this to me. Oh, Bob Boulay.
Yes, Bob. Yes, Bob.
You're breaking my heart, Bob.
This is beautiful.
Oh, terrible, Colin. Absolutely terrible.
Almost as beautiful as what's going to happen Sunday.
I think that Bob is probably, the Eagles really had the Giants number this year. So I think maybe Bob is just thinking, they're so good against my team. The Chiefs are not the Giants, Bob. They are not the Giants. We actually have receivers.
They're a little worse.
We have a consistent quarterback.
Do you have receivers? They're all hurt.
We got Travis Kelce. That's what
true.
we got.
We do have that.
And we have Patrick Mahomes.
That is a problem.
Marbles number 2, mini helmets. A whole bunch of Charles Thomas. We got Michael Brasini. Here's the winning Van Der East, James/Tony.
If he
What's up,
snatches
James?
the win here, I'm going to start getting concerned.
We got Charles Thomas. Well, look, either way, it's a sign because actually, technically, Michael Brasini, though, could win too. But I was going to say, if it's Charles, it's the Chiefs fan. If it's Tony, he's picking the Chiefs as well. The odds are a Chiefs pick is going to win this break. Who you got, Mike Brasini? Chiefs or Eagles? Let me know.
Go Eagles, he just said. Let's go, Mike.
Oh,
Let's go,
no. If Mike wins, then I might be concerned because he's got one spot in here.
Yep. I hope James wins one and he's in the NFC East and it's an Eagle.
Oh, my gosh. I hope that it's nothing but Chiefs coming out in this double box break. Mark Lavelle says, heck yes. Let me help you out. Comment, says Aaron. He's probably not going to help me out. He's a Raider fan. I feel like Aaron's not going to help me
You're
out.
saying, no, thank you.
I feel like this is false advertising going on right here. Aaron Durham. The day the Raider fan cheers for the Chiefs is the day the world ceases to exist, Colin. Probably the way I feel. Any Eagles, if I win, will be up for sale or trade, just saying. I'm taking Mike's money on Sunday, says Tony. Sounds like those are buddies. Maybe have a bet on the game. And I will say Tony's got the money for sure. Okay. Aaron's helping you out with the fight song.
Yep.
Well,
He's gonna have you're gonna have to have those lyrics in front of you come up Thursday.
I won't need them. I'm not worried. But thank you, Aaron, for thinking of me, man. That is ever so sweet, sir.
We're gonna be singing that a lot on Sunday. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Might not have a voice by the time you do the show on Thursday.
That actually might be true.
I actually have to be on Monday and Tuesday. We'll see. We got Charles Thomas, NFC North. We got James Van Der East, NFC South. Charles in the NFC East and NFC West. Michael Brasini, AFC North. And Charles, the rest of the AFC. 33 coming up. The Larry Bird box. And what do we have in 40? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Come on.
I'm concerned, Colin.
Let's do it.
There is cause for concern. The only guy in the break that's an Eagles
Yeah.
fan wins, and he wins a headliner and a 4-time Super Bowl champion.
It's a sign.
My feeling on as to who would win the game just went from about 75% Chiefs to now 70% sure.
Yes.
Michael Brasini just sniped this. Terry Bradshaw with the AFC North. I'm just slightly concerned right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm
Let's
a little
go,
bit concerned.
Mike. Let's go,
A
Mike.
little bit concerned, Mr. Brasini. Single spot snipe on the Terry Bradshaw Flash Mini. Oh, boy.
That's a nice helmet.
Boy.
That is a nice helmet.
Woo. It's a nice helmet. I'm a little concerned. Michael says, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh, if he goes back to back, then what's going to happen?
Not a chance.
What happens if he goes back to back?
Coincidence.
Keep telling yourself that.
Chris Thomas is mad. Don't be mad, Chris. You won a lot already, man. You have won a lot already.
I bet he's not done winning either.
Chris won't be mad on Sunday, though. That's the important day for Chris Thomas.
Remember this feeling, because then you're going to realize this isn't mad, and then at the end of Sunday, you're going to realize what mad really is.
I don't know. Chris wanted that one. Terry Bradshaw, an excellent hint.
Pretty awesome.
What do we have here? Well, here's one for you, Charles. How about one of the best running backs of all time? Led the league in rushing in 2002. More than 10,000 career rush yards. Ricky Williams with the smoke weed everyday inscription.
Ricky.
Lunar Mini, PSA certified. Charles Thomas with another one.
Run, Ricky, run.
Let's go, Charles. Great hit on Ricky Williams. Hey, Colin. Okay.
I like it.
I like that one. I like that one a lot. Ricky, says Robert Nelson. Robert, keep in mind you're down to one kidney. Don't trade away the other one for Ricky. How do I get into these? Says, okay, here's the link. Here's the live break page link. What's up, Brendan Amer? Ricky Williams said he sees the Eagles winning based on their superior run game. Okay.
I like it.
Well, good luck with that one, Ricky. So, nice pick there. Yes, I'm not mad anymore. Strange cloud, says Michael. Indeed. Hopefully Brendan Amer's doing good. The Amer family are Eagle country. They're going to be upset this weekend as well, Colin.
Yeah, remember the Amers being all Eagle friendly.
Yeah, they are. Next double, 7 and 20. Which series, Chris? We got the doubles and the minis and the diamonds. Chris Perez, actually.
Chris Perez, yeah. That's the Sunset double just closed, so I'm guessing it's that.
Okay. Thought we already had numbers for that, didn't we?
The next one closed.
The next one. All right.
The next one.
4-score number 2 coming up. Drop me a number in our multi-sport mixer. Brendan Amer, now the young guys are going to be upset. I feel for that. The whole Amer family, I mean, don't be like Cowboy fans. Don't break your TVs, Amer family. Do not break your TVs this weekend. Do not do it.
Brendan, you're a smart man. I like Brendan Amer.
Brendan needs to get more education on who's going to win. Educate yourself, Brendan.
Gave me baseball cards. You can say my name.
Oh.
It's clever. I gotta say. I just don't think we can say it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Topps baseball cards. Yeah, makes sense. Brett wants 20 in the spray, Colin. 20 going off the ticker.
What were the 2 doubles? I'll just go ahead.
Okay, and that's the triple, right? The Sunset triple number 2?
Yeah, I got
right
those.
there. Okay.
And those are doubles. And what was the next? What did Chris Perez?
7 and 20.
Thank you, sir.
7 and 20 going off as well in the diamonds. Series will not last long, looks like.
This break, too.
Brendan Amer. Terrible jersey choice. Maybe wear something like Travis Kelce might look better on you, man.
Devontae Smith, that's going to be my jersey on Sunday, baby. Skinny Batman. Right.
Is that his nickname?
Skinny Batman, yeah.
Oh, gosh, that's a terrible nickname.
They got a whole team of Batmans.
Oh.
It's fantastic. They got Fast Batman. They got...
Who's Fast Batman?
I think Zach or Quez Watkins.
Oh, my.
It's Fast Batman.
Weirdos over there in Philadelphia. Weirdos, to tell you.
Jason Kelce wanted to be Fat Batman.
Okay. Fat Batman. I can see that. At least one of the Kelce's will win this weekend. How many boxes in the jersey swap, says Aaron? I think that one a 40 box or 50?
I think it's 40.
40? Okay. Thanks to the dictionary, I'll be wearing a Pacheco jersey. Dark Horse MVP, says Devin. There you go. Love cool. Fat Batman, says
Dude, me too.
Stephen Conrad.
He is a treasure.
20 of 20 coming up in the jerseys. And, well, actually, I don't know, Con. I was going to say, when you get up, if you can maybe move the product cam a little bit towards me, you're almost cut off, but then I feel like we're cutting off Eagles gear. So maybe we
All right, I'm gonna move
I don't know. Yeah, that one. Yep, that way. That should be good for now. We got some hockey coming out. Lindsey Milligan. You got yourself. Actually, this guy's a former Blackhawk as well. Former All-Star. This is him on the Flyers. Jeremy Roenick. 9-time All-Star, actually, Colin.
Jeez.
Right there on the jersey. We got ourselves Lindsey Milligan. Let's go, Lindsey.
I like it.
Great hit on Jeremy Roenick.
Good little hit.
So there you go. Bob will be going to some hockey on March 12th out there in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Sorry, Mike, says Chris Thomas. So nice hit, Lindsey, on Jeremy Roenick. It's actually probably the worst hit we've seen so far in this series, and it's a great hit.
And it's still sick.
9-time All-Star.
I mean, it's a
Nuts.
hockey jersey. It's awesome.
It's very awesome. So like the hockey jerseys, the NFL jerseys, all the jerseys, unless it's like an absolute insane name, I will keep in the bags just in the interest of time, because we have tons of breaks coming up. I mean, I'm nowhere close to caught up, Colin. It's kind of
And they just keep piling up.
perfect. Well, that's a good problem to have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like 6 breaks behind. I think we have some doubles and triples in there as well. So Sunset Triple, we got Quentin, we got Blake, we got Donald, we got Bryce, we got Devin and David. That's really nice coming from Flyers fan, says Brendan. Jerome Knight, ever saving. Have fun, Bob. Not in Pittsburgh anymore, but been to the Garden a bunch. When I lived there, it's an awesome place to watch hockey, the PPG Stadium. Okay.
Man, hockey in person is so much fun.
Only pro sport I've never been to.
Well, you gotta go.
Yeah, gotta go at some point. Gotta go at some point.
I hadn't been to one until like early last year. Went to Blackhawks and they actually won, which is
Okay, they
bizarre.
haven't won much lately.
They don't win a lot.
So we got 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Devin Goodman, you're up top in the NFC North. Right below Devin, we got David McDowell. How about this? David is a Falcon fan. He's got the NFC South. David in the NFC East, NFC West. We got Blake, AFC North. Bryce, AFC South. Quinton, AFC East. And Donald Lotz, AFC West. Martin Lamica, that was Jeremy Roenick, former Flyer and Blackhawk star. Devin wants the Moss. And Bob asking, did you sing Chelsea Dagger with the rest of the crowd? Great song.
Oh yeah, absolutely did. A lot of fun.
Good night, Brendan Amer. Get that sleep. Vinny, that's the plan. Yes, staying the night in Canton Friday, driving back Saturday. It'll be Matt, Salas, and I in the car for that drive. It'll be a lot of fun.
Road trip.
Be a lot of fun. Road trip with the boys.
I think it's going to be me and Alex here Friday holding down the fort.
All right, perfect. That'll be fun. Box 2 coming up. And we have a triple here, right?
I think that's right.
2, 12, and 18 coming up. Triple the boxes, triple the fun in the diamond helmets. What could we have in here? Ooh.
Ooh.
One of my favorite players growing up.
Okay.
Absolute legend. One of the all-time great linebackers on the beautiful Bears Lunar, former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher. Very nice right there. NFC North. It's the good man, Devin Goodman, with the Urlacher.
I'm telling you, this man's heating up.
I'm going to sing to Matt in the car, and I hope that I'm still employed, Bob, to answer your question. We'll see what happens. I might come back unemployed if I sing too badly, Colin.
Good luck.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, Vinny. I'm surprised as well. Roger Goodell gives us the Jet once a year to Ultimate Autographs. It happened to not be the day. So Sheesh says Devin. Congrats, says Steven. Heck yeah, the other Devin saying, Devin, nice win on the Urlacher. It's a good one. And he could double up with that Randy Moss, possibly, Colin. Brian Urlacher.
Wouldn't that be something? Another triple that just closed.
I think they're talking about. I think they mean private jet, but now I feel like they're talking about pajamas. So I'm a little confused what's going on. I've got dog pajamas, by the way. Huge dog lover. My mom got me dog pajamas for Christmas, so
That's adorable.
I got the doggies on the pajamas. Shout out to all the great dogs out there.
Look at the one you guys showed us.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys showed off some great dogs.
Y'all got some cute dogs.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
And you got some cute dogs, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Your family as well, Colin. A lot of good doggies out there. Box 12 is number 12. Again, I haven't even mentioned this much tonight because you've been so busy. I mean, the guys know by now, but there's a Tom Brady in this series. Could it be number 12 in box 12? And you said it's a Bucks Flash on the listing. So,
Bucks Flash.
Bucks Flash could be David McDowell in the NFC South. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one here. I think we may have just had this same helmet and loaded dice. We got a dual signed Cowboys Pro Line Authentic.
Nice.
First headliner off the board. Dak Prescott, Pro Bowl quarterback. Jason Witten, one of the all-time great tight ends. Jason Witten, second all-time in catches for tight ends. Excuse me, that's the NFC East. That is David McDowell. Let's go, David.
Back in the win column.
Great hit with the Dak and the Jason Witten. So very cool right there. Sweet, thank you, gentlemen. Says David, you are very welcome, sir.
Yes,
Congrats
sir.
on your helmet. JSA certified. David had a bunch of spots in this break. You got the last 3 spots. It wouldn't be a triple box break with 3 spots and David McDowell with at least 1 win. I mean, that was expected, right?
Has to happen.
Has to happen. So good stuff, David McDowell.
Specialty series, David McDowell, multiple spots. Yeah.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Man's a killer.
Witten / Prescott.
I've seen some of his man cave too in the Discord, and
It's
impressive. Top notch.
I could probably guess that based off everything that I've seen him win in our breaks alone.
Yeah.
Has been crazy, and that's probably from like the last month and a half. Imagine what his man cave will look like in the next year. It's going to be even wilder.
Just insane.
Imagine what it could look like from this series alone.
Crazy.
Just crazy. Crazy. Let me hand you a few boxes, Colin, here.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too far behind.
Don't box
I'll
yourself
give you
in.
the Urlacher, the Witten, the Prescott. Williams mini. Brock Purdy as well. Brock Purdy so far the worst hit in this Diamond Helmet series.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's not bad for the worst hit. Not bad at all. All right, 18 of 50 coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire here. Diamonds.
Shine bright.
Shine bright like a diamond. I know who's shining bright in this break. I know who's shining very bright in this break. Check out this beautiful Seattle Seahawk Eclipse Authentic NFC West. Another one for David McDowell. DK Metcalf. One of the best receivers in the game. Consistently over 1,000 yards receiving. A Pro Bowler. The number 1 option for the Seahawks. Congrats, David. Very nice. Yep, Messi's my dog name, Vinny, in honor of the best soccer player and best sports athlete of all time. Messi. Very nice, says David. Love it. Thank you. You are welcome. DK Metcalf Authentic for David. So he gets 3 autographs, a quarterback, a tight end, and a receiver in the triple box break.
You know what's crazy too is DK Metcalf was a headliner in Loaded Dice, just an and more guy here. Same with this Michael Irvin. So.
This Diamond Series is fire. DK Metcalf, Michael Irvin, not headliner names. Nuts. Very nuts.
Pretty sick.
Yeah, Vinny, his name is definitely Messi. Messi's got more total goals and assists than Pele and Ronaldo both. So, definitely naming my dog after the best, Mr. Bertani. DK Metcalf. Not DK Metcalf, Messi, but DK Metcalf for David. DK Metcalf is great. Not quite the best. Maybe the best Seattle receiver right now.
Yeah,
We have
probably.
a Sunset double coming up. So this is going to be, what were the numbers for this?
I think 9 and 17.
From David, that's right, 9 and 17. Then we have a sunset single. Drop me a number for the sunset single afterwards.
Yeah, we got numbers for the double, but as Kamen said earlier, can be overrun. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, overturned if someone
Yeah.
called out the number, because we go chronologically. You can't reserve a number for a break that hasn't happened yet. Now, you can call it out, but if someone else chooses it, you're in trouble. NFL Honors is on, says Aaron. Give Mahomes his MVP, baby.
Probably going to get it.
Yeah, he will. He will.
You know, I'd like to say Hurts has an outside chance, but I really don't believe that. So,
No. Great season for Jalen Hurts, though, too.
yeah.
Bosa is the Defensive Player of the Year. I'm guessing boss means Bosa. He is the boss, though.
Yep, not surprising.
So Jason, Charles, Bryce, and David will go 9 clicks for the Sunset double box break. This series is flying off the shelves, Colin.
Yeah, no kidding. We're almost done with the first 20 already.
Yeah, nuts. Only 8:18 too. So we are moving, we are grooving. Autocorrect is rhymes with stitch. I won't say the word, but it rhymes with stitch.
Ditch.
Ditch rhymes with that as well. Lilo
Gotcha.
and Stitch.
Lovely low and stitch.
J Jet Offensive Player of the Year makes sense. Most receiving yards this season does make sense. Charles Thomas, you're up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got Charles in the NFC South. Jason Burgess, NFC East. Charles Thomas, NFC West. David McDowell, AFC North. Bryce Crawford in the South. Charles Thomas in the East. And David's got the AFC West. 9 and 17. You know it's a David McDowell box call if it's 2 odd numbers.
True that.
That's how you know. Mr. Odd. The numbers he calls, not the person. Definitely the numbers.
Yes.
9 coming up. What could we have in 9 with 17 next in the diamonds? 15 in the next mixer, says Martin Lamica. Guessing that's sold out.
I'm guessing that is number 3.
Yep.
Which does have Martin Lamech on it. Yep. Got you, sir.
We got one of the best receivers in the NFL coming up. This man was, the year before this year, Colin, when he was fully healthy, second in the NFL in total yards, adding up receiving and rushing yards. An absolute beast. We got Deebo Samuel Eclipse Authentic.
Deebo.
That's the NFC West. That is Charles Thomas. It's a sign. Chief fan with another dub, Mr. Thomas. Charles will get these helmets maybe this weekend, maybe Monday or Tuesday. He might be a few beers in, but he'll be happy with the Deebo Samuel.
Nothing says Super Bowl like all this autographed memorabilia all around you.
Right, no kidding.
Also, by the way, San Francisco's Eclipse, amazing.
Incredible,
So good. Yeah.
incredible.
Especially when they sign it with the gold,
The
too.
gold looks so clean on it. And you can read this too, by the way. Deebo S. Actually a pretty nice autograph.
It is good.
Gotta say, a lot of these modern receivers, not top notch on the autos. Deebo Samuel, definitely top notch.
I'm trying to remember who it was. Somebody signs their last name fully and then their first name with the first initial. And I'm like, it's exactly the opposite of Deebo. I don't remember.
Gosh,
I
we
don't
were talking
remember
about
who it
that
is,
the other
though.
day.
Yeah.
Now I'm blanking on who it is.
I also lost it. Oh,
Heck
well.
yeah, says Chris. Let's go, Chris. Nice hit on the Deebo Samuel. Eclipse Authentic. Double coming up here. We got 17 next. The Chris Bryant box. 17
I like
of
it.
50. Haven't made that reference in a while.
I like KB.
Jay Chase says Vinny.
Jamar Chase.
That's who it
It
is.
could be Jay Chase. I bet that is what it is.
Oh my God. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
I almost forgot this guy's in this series. Given that we have Brady and Manning, this might be the third best helmet in the series. I gotta say, this might be the coolest looking helmet we'll pull all day. We got ourselves the Trevor Lawrence Flash
baby.
Authentic. The Jaguar Flash is beyond sexy.
It's so clean.
Number 1 overall pick a couple years ago. Took him a little bit to get adjusted. Former national champ at Clemson. When he got adjusted, the W started coming. True leader, Trevor Lawrence, Flash Authentic, AFC South, Bryce. Crawford.
Bryce. Wow, man.
Bryce got himself Dan Marino the other week. Now he gets that Trevor Lawrence. The dictionary saying stupid AFC South. LOL. I know he's joking. Everyone says, I don't want the AFC South. I don't want it. It's not good. I don't want the AFC South. I don't want the NFC South. And we got Trevor Lawrence and Tom Brady just hanging out there. Fantastic hit. Bryce Crawford.
Good God. I love that flash helmet. Never
so
gets old.
sexy. And I actually really like the, what is this called technically? Not the chin strap, the face mask.
Oh, yeah.
It's gold. The Jaguars gold. It just pops well together.
Oh, it's perfect.
Nice hit, Bryce Crawford on the Trevor
I
Lawrence.
want like a car in that color.
That'd be nice.
Would that be too obnoxious?
No, I don't think so. But then again, if you look at it like every day in a row, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I feel like it wouldn't, though.
Well, I wouldn't get tired of looking at this helmet. Maybe that's a good sample size. I need to get like a mini Jaguar splash. Do I ever get tired of looking at it?
No. And we have the Peyton Manning in the AFC South, by the way, too.
AFC
The
South
gold
is a
splash.
baller division tonight.
AFC South is the place to be. Place to be. Devin saying, I'll take the NFC or AFC South tonight. I'm sure that helmet's going next to you, Colin.
Oh, it has to.
Top hit of the show so far, Trevor Lawrence, Flash Authentic. Actually, that Michael Irvin's actually one of the lesser ones. We just never took it down.
He's just hanging out.
We've been so busy. We have a sunset single coming up next. Jason, Matthew, Bob, Brooke, and Charles. Drop me a number for the sunset single. These customers are great, Colin. So many orders coming in. So much heat getting knocked out. We got the best customers in the business, and they are delivering yet again.
Like they do.
The other Devin says, I would love the AFC South tonight as well. Okay. Well, it makes sense. Makes sense. So Jason, Matthew, Bob, Brooke, and Charles. First number I see is what we're doing. And we have another sunset double and triple coming up soon. But we do have in between there the 4-scorer jersey break, number 3. So keep those orders coming. We're actually fairly caught up right now, Colin. Fairly caught up. Chris wants 10. All right, Chris. The Isaiah Pacheco box here for Chris. Or the Messi box, number 10 for Argentina, Leo Messi. So 10 going off the ticker. Jason, Matthew, Bob, Brooke, and Charles. We'll go 9 clicks for sunset number 2.
We also have Jerome Nightpaper has a personal.
And which one?
Can't teach.
Perfect. Jerome, let us know what number you want. Otherwise, we'll do it when we're caught up more.
Yeah.
But Jerome, let us know what number you want. We can reserve that for you. Just looking for a W in my 2 breaks coming up. And not picky, says Steven. That's a good attitude to have, Steven. Especially if you're in those diamond helmets. You know they'll be good regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 9 clicks here. It's Charles Thomas up top. Charles has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jason Burgess. NFC East, Bob Boulay. Matthew Wade in the West. Bob, AFC North. Charles, AFC South and East. Brooke Apple, AFC West. This is a single here, Colin, only.
That's right. Just
Single box break. Okay.
Just the one.
I'm so used to the doubles and triples in the series. Weird that it's a single. All right, number 10 coming up. 10 of 50. Could we close out the series tonight? I don't see why we shouldn't, right?
That'd be insanity.
I don't see why not.
I mean, we're only getting closer to Brady, right? And Manning and
Yeah, we
Moss.
are. Steven, yes, I can add some more numbers on the ticker. Let me see where we're at. Yep, I think we've done 16 through 20. Let's do 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to put it through 30 right now on the ticker. These guys have been calling out the numbers, Colin. That does make it easier for me to put more numbers on the ticker. It's only a 50-box series, by the way. The diamond helmets are. Oof. Got a good one here.
All right.
We got a good one. We got ourselves a single spot snipe. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Former Super Bowl MVP. Former league MVP, Pro Football Hall of Fame running back on the beautiful Lunar Authentic TD Terrell Davis, number 30.
Very nice.
Let's go, Brooke. Brooke Apple. So we have a Brett Cheney, who's actually a female. And then we have a Brooke Apple, who's actually a male.
Sure.
So do you want to make sure we get everyone right? Congrats, Brooke. Nice hit, man, on the Terrell Davis Lunar Authentic. Very clean helmet. Nice hit right there.
I like it, man. Terrell Davis, one of my favorite running backs of all time.
100%. Devin, number one, saying, ooh, clean Broncos. Very clean, Devin. Very, very clean indeed.
One of the biggest, like, what-if running backs of all time, too. Like, if he didn't break down, where could he have finished in the all-time list?
Oh, he would have been top 5 or 10. I mean, for a span of about, like, 5 years, he's like a top 5 running back
He
of
was
all
untouchable.
time.
Yeah,
You take his prime, it's up there with almost everybody.
I agree. And it's just a shame. Like so many other running backs before him and after him.
It's a small shelf life. Small shelf life.
It really is.
It's a headliner, says Vinny. It is a headliner. Terrell Davis.
Another one.
Another one. Sunset double. Do we have numbers on this one yet?
Yep, I got it down here.
So Sean Kowalski, Chris Reese, John G, Chris. It was a 7 and 20 from Chris Perez, right?
Yep.
And Andrew Lynch, Bob Boulay, and Steven Stuber. So 7 and 20 coming up in the double, and we have the triple numbers yet or not
I
yet?
haven't seen the triples yet.
All right, so if you're in that triple box break,
And I'll trade just
let me know. Aaron Durham says, offensive rookie of the year, Garrett Wilson, go Buckeyes. Could have gone to Chris Olave as well, who's a Buckeye too. So nice job there.
Did you say one?
He wanted,
What? Who do you say one?
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, Jet star receiver.
Okay.
Shout out to Jeremy, worked out our trade. That D. Balkans from the early show, Loaded Dice is now mine. Fly Eagles fly, let's get it, says David.
Let's go, David.
So keep that in mind, David. We do offer up trades if you flip stickers. Otherwise, that will get sent to your house. Unless you want something else in the show, we're not just going to send it to you. But they might be working that out amongst themselves. But awesome, David. Glad you got that Dawkins, dude. That is a baller helmet.
Fly, Eagles fly, David.
They've been flying high most of the season. At some point, Eagles got to come down to land, Colin.
Not this time.
Got to come down to land.
Nope.
So Sean, Chris, John, Chris, Andrew, Bob, and Steven.
Hate that analogy.
I bet you do. I bet you do, Colin. I bet you do, man.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
All right, that's fair. I pretend I never saw you waving that Eagles thing
You're
around.
gonna see it again, I'm sure.
I'm sure you will. I don't doubt that for a second.
Next week.
9 clicks. We got Steven Stuber up top in the NFC North. No, it's cool. We have worked that out already. Says David, you're a good man. Just wanted to make sure you didn't expect anything from us there. So Steven NFC North, Chris NFC South, John NFC East, Andrew NFC West, Sean Kowalski AFC North, John G AFC South, Bob Boulay AFC East, and Chris Reese AFC West. This Diamond Helmet series is wild. In case you just tuned in, let me put this up on the randomizer for you guys. Not only do we have a Tom Brady and a Peyton Manning Flash Authentics, we did pull the Trevor Lawrence and the Prescott Whitman and Terrell Davis, but we got Micah Parsons, salute the service. We got a John Elway Lunar, a Steve Young, and a Micah Parsons. Other names in this series, Joe Montana,
Just hanging out.
Troy Aikman, Adrian Peterson. Those are not even photo headliners. Holy cow, enough said. This series is bonkers. We'll do 7 first, then 20 next in the diamonds. So, cool, David. At least you got one of the Dawkins, man. Very cool. We're still moving on those diamonds, I'm guessing, Colin? Or this slow down a little bit?
No, they're still moving.
They're still moving? Good. I
Yeah.
figured by the time I get these done, we'll have the next ones ready to go. And we have 3 to go in the single, looks like. And we have 6 to go in that double in the next diamonds. Keep those orders moving. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Sauce Gardner. Due to the stud, says Aaron.
Of course.
100% makes sense. Sauce Gardner. Box 7 coming up. 7 of 50 in the diamond helmets. What could we have in here? Get out of here. Get out of here, Colin. I'm actually kind of shook, to be honest with you. Obviously, we like to mix up our headliners. So this guy is pretty much always a headliner, but in this series, not a photoed headliner, 4-time Super Bowl champion
there he is.
quarterback, former Super Bowl MVP, league MVP, the GOAT before Brady, Joe Montana, Eclipse Authentic. This is box 7. Box 7 in the series out of 50. Andrew Lynch, congrats on your Joe Montana.
Nice, dude.
Holy cow. Beckett certified. Fantastic helmet. Like you were saying earlier, Colin, the Eclipse for the Niners with that gold ink is insane. I mean, that is just beautiful on the Joe Montana.
And no disrespect to Deebo Samuel, but it looks a lot better with Joe Montana.
Yeah, it does. It's Joe Montana,
It's
dude.
Joe Montana.
It's a single spot snipe, by the way, for Andrew Lynch. Even in a double box break, you pay $160 or $166 now. That is still well worth it, Colin.
Oh, absolutely.
Holy cow.
Fantastic hit.
Mr. Montana. I guess it's going next to the Trevor Lawrence. I mean,
Yeah,
you can definitely put away
He's just
that
hanging out now.
You can put him away. Joe may not last long, but that's definitely on the desk for now, Mr. Montana. So what do we got in box 20? 20 out of 50 in the Diamonds. The series that will not stop giving. Bob saying another Western Pennsylvania quarterback. Was it Marino, a Western Pennsylvania quarterback at one point? Oof, this is crazy because we just did an insane double box break here, Colin. One of these guys was not a photo headliner. This other man is an and more in this series. An and more hit. Are we kidding right here? The best tight end in the game, soon to be a 2-time Super Bowl champion, Travis Kelce. No Kelce about it. That is a bad boy hit. Chris Reese, AFC West, single spot snipe on the Travis Kelce. Kelce right now, Colin, is already second all time in postseason receiving touchdowns. Think about that. Second all time.
That's an unbelievable
He
stat.
might pass up Jerry Rice for most postseason receiving touchdowns. Oh, wow, says Chris. Oh, wow, indeed, Chris. This is a sick hit, Travis Kelce. So very nice right there. Tied for second, sir, says Vinny. That's right, Vinny. He is tied with Gronk. Vinny knows. Vinny knows.
You know he's not going to let that slip.
He knows. I'll trade anything I have, Chris Reese, for that Kelce, says Chris Thomas.
Ooh.
This would be a good trade, by the way. Chris Reese, I think, is a Cowboy fan, I think. Could be wrong. Maybe Michael Irvin for Travis Kelce. That could be a good trade right there.
Not a bad trade.
Not a bad trade. 24 for the jersey swap, please, says Steven. Yes, sir. That would work, man. Congrats, Andrew Lynch and Chris Reese on Joe Montana and Travis Kelce. Holy cow. By the way, Montana, Jim Kelly, Dan Marino, Joe Namath, and Johnny Unitas, all from Western Pennsylvania.
Wow.
It's a quarterback hotbed, right?
I would say so, yeah.
That's crazy, Bob. That is absolutely crazy. Authentic Michael Irvin for Kelce, says Chris. Chris saying Staubach for Kelce. Devin, number 1, will give up Staubach for Kelce. That might be an even better offer.
Yeah. I guess it's a matter of preference.
Are you a Cowboy fan, Chris, or am I misspeaking? I think Chris is a Oklahoma Sooner fan, I know for sure. Can't remember if he's a Cowboy guy. He's got some offers. Let's put the Kelce behind there for now. Again, I know he won't last long, Colin, but we have to put up with that Eagle helmet in the early show. Let me have a chief, at least in the background a little bit.
Had to put up with one of the coolest helmets that's ever been in this break.
Put up with an Eagle.
Okay.
Cowboys and Sooners, says Steven. For the love of the Chiefs, let me know, says Devin. We have the 4 score, number 3, by the way. This was 15 for Martin Lamica.
That's right there.
Thank you, Colin. 22 for the Sunset single. Let's get this W, says Steven. All right. I'm guessing that just filled up, probably. We have a Sunset triple as well on the way. So 15 coming up. 15. out of 20 in the jerseys. So set the hounds loose, says Aaron Durham. What does that mean?
Set the hounds.
I'm
loose.
confused. I don't know.
I don't
There's
know
too
either.
many comments. I'm a little confused. Sorry, man, says Chris, don't need a Staubach. Probably already has one.
What
Okay.
do you have an Irving?
A good question. Good question. We will go 9 clicks here for our spots here. 8 and 9. So Kevin St. Pierre, you're up top. You've got the NFL. Right below is Jerome Nypaver, the minibus in the MOB. Martin Lamica, NBA. Release the hounds for Mr. Burns on The Simpsons. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Release the orders.
Yes.
Kelsey hits the table and everyone piles on, says Aaron. Chris Reese, what's your Discord? Too many Chris's. Good question. There's a lot of Chris's in the break. This is 15 in that multi-sport, by the way. Colin, I believe we are unofficially down to 7 boxes left in that series, I believe. So that is a lot of...
6 after this.
6 after this. I think the Maddox, Ovechkin, Acuna, and what's that other one there? I'm trying to read the headliner board.
Ovi.
No, the top one.
Oh, Jaeger.
Yammer Yager. Sorry to put you on the spot there. Yager.
Yammer Jaeger.
So it's not a Jaeger shot, Colin.
Yammer Jaeger bomb, as I like to call him.
We got 15 coming up. The number of the best quarterback in the NFL. What could we have in box 15? Here we go. It's Alexander Ovechkin. Jerome Nypaver, closer magic, NHL, with one of the top 3 leading scorers in hockey history when it comes to goals. Alexander Ovechkin on the beautiful Capitals jersey.
That is awesome.
That is absolutely sick. Look at this bad boy. That's the auto, number 8. We got the captain, the C for the captain. Front of the jersey's clean as well. Alexander Ovechkin. The minibus strikes again. Jerome Nypaver.
Get the way.
Very nice.
Minibus coming through.
So there you go. Minibus with the Ovechkin.
Love that hit.
Very, very nice. So actually, Jerome's not a... Oh, Jerome is a Pittsburgh fan, so he doesn't like Ovechkin. So maybe
What?
Jerome could be really good trade bait. Jerome's a
That'd
Cowboy
be
and
fantastic.
Steeler fan. Could be great trade bait on the Ovechkin. Jerome want to trade that, says Brett.
OV.
Oof. Brett's got the Giannis, by the way.
Oh.
So that's a
Interesting.
nice hit there, Mr. Ovechkin. This series is very cool, Steven, or Colin, rather, excuse me. Not going to lie, it's a very cool series. I see Steven in the chat, that's why I say that. But we're good. Kiddo singing, oh my God, it needs to stick to football, LOL, says Aaron.
Oh, boy.
That's what these guys will say when we sing next week. Stick to
When you-
football.
Yeah, when you sing.
When you sing.
When you sing.
Jerome, I've got a Heinz Ward jersey I could trade for Ovi, says Bob. There was a character from Mike. I might keep Ovi. Hall of Hate edition, says Jerome. Have it like your hate box. Guys you don't like, put them in the hate room or the fan cave. That's cool. Yeah, that's where Mahomes is for Vinny. That's where he puts his Mahomes in his hate cave.
His hate cave.
He's got the hate cave of great players. Vinny's had enough of Kittle and Travis Kelce. I bet, Vinny. I bet it's tough when these tight ends are out there dominating.
He says he wants some Dallas Goddard now.
Okay, Dallas Goedert. Let the guy get a couple catches, but not enough.
Well,
not
that's
enough. We have a Sunset triple box break next, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any numbers for this yet, do we?
Maybe somebody put him. I wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't see. So if you did, put him again.
All right, yeah, guys, we are crazy, crazy busy. I don't remember seeing numbers for this triple. It is good to reserve them ahead of time. I usually write it on my sticky, but it gets super busy. So my preference is to call them out when we get to the break. So I'm flipping through the chat here. I do not see any numbers.
22, 23, 29.
Okay. Yeah,
If you want.
I'm not seeing anything here.
Chris just put it in there, so I'm guessing that's what we got.
Christopher Diaz.
Triple three. Is that this one? Yeah.
Okay. Chris Thomas had 3, 14, and 20 for something, though. Did we already do that? I'm seeing Chris Thomas at 1953, 15. But then Chris Thomas is calling out the numbers here as well here. We don't have... Okay.
Chris, was that for this break that you were calling that?
Yeah, 20 was already done. I'm guessing it's Christopher Diaz. They both want 22. 20 was already done. 11 was done already as well. So let's do the 22, 29, and 23.
All right, so 22, 23, 29.
Christopher Diaz for the box call. Oh my, Charles has 7 of the 8? Holy cow.
He's ready.
He's cool with that. 22, 29, and 23. Thank you, Charles. Chief fans are always nice people. 22 and 23 going off. 29 as well in the Diamonds. Martin Lamica will trade Bradshaw, Lunar, or Michael Irvin Authentic for Ovechkin. Ooh. Can I have 24 for the Sunset single then, says Steven? Let's see. Are you in that break? Sunset single, Steven Conrad. I think you called out 24 earlier, did you not? I think you did. I think Peter Malecki called out 28. Let's see here. So, 24. I think you called 22, did you not, Steven, for the single? Oh, yeah, 22. I see what you're saying. Oh, man. Well, that's tough. I'm a little torn what to do here, Colin, because I think Steven wanted 22 for the single, but again, we can't reserve numbers ahead of time. And then he says, can I have 24 instead? But Peter Malecki had called out 28 earlier on the single, which is definitely available. So I think we might do 28, because technically Steven did call out a box, but again, it was ahead of time. I don't know. Let me get through this break. Let me marinate on this bad boy.
Are you both attached to those numbers first and foremost?
Are you guys really attached to those numbers? Peter and Steven, who wants their number more? I know it's a difficult question to ask, but basically, Steven did call out the number first, but his number's getting picked in the single box break.
You can do his. Peter, you're a big man.
Peter's a good man. Thank you, Peter. That works. That's good karma right there. Good karma, Peter Malecki. I was attached to 22, says Steven.
Well,
now, are you attached to 24 is the question. Well, here comes 22. We'll see what the man was attached to.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's going to be good. It's just how good.
Good karma for Peter, says Vinny. I'm a firm believer in good karma. So we have 22, 29, and 23. Those are off the ticker. And then Chris Thomas is attached to 22 as well.
Oh, my.
All right. It's got to be good.
You would think.
It's got to be good. So it looks like we'll do 24 then for the next single.
24 for the next single.
24 going off the ticker.
That one is yours, I believe.
All right. Stephen Conrad is in that break, I think, right? Sunset single.
I think so. I'll double check, but.
Stephen Conrad saying, best of luck, Chris. It's my girlfriend's birthday. Oh, okay.
Happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday to your girlfriend. Treat her nice. Treat her nice, Mr. Conrad. Hopefully you got some birthday flowers, sir.
Is your present going to be whatever you win in the break?
She a football fan? She's a football fan. You could treat her very nice by playing the break room.
True.
Stephen Conrad saying, thanks, Kamen and Peter. You're very welcome, sir. Very welcome. 9 clicks. Charles Thomas David Brooks wants to find out what Charles Thomas does for a living. There you go. Alrighty, so Charles Thomas has every division but the AFC East, which is Christopher Diaz. So, it's the birthday number. That's her birthday number. I see. Devin, number 1, wants 8, 24, and 30 on the next triple. Devin, we just gave 24 to Steven on the next break. So drop me one more, Devin. 24, 8, and 30 are good. Drop me one more for that one. All right. Triple box break coming up. I think like everyone's attached to this number, Colin.
Yeah.
I mean, we know everything is good in this series, but if these guys are so attached, it's got to be pretty good, right?
I would think. I mean, it's also this series. So.
Yes, it is. So what do we have in 22? Ooh, sick looking helmet. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. Hall of Fame 06 inscription. Warren Moon, Flash Authentic. NFC West, of course, it's Charles Thomas. 7 of 8 spots. Congrats, Charles, on the Warren Moon. Very, very nice hit. That's fantastic. Canadian Football League Hall of Famer as well. Warren Moon is, looking statistically, Colin, about the top 15 all time in many numbers. Fantastic quarterback. Great hit, Charles Thomas. Beautiful Flash Authentic, too. This is a super, super clean, authentic helmet. Love this very much. Mr. Thomas. Charles says, nice. Nice indeed.
Couldn't agree more.
I mean, we had a feeling Charles would win at least one, if not all 3 with the 7 spots, right? I mean, the math adds up. You get 7 spots in a triple box break, you're probably winning at least 2. But it does take 1 spot to win, and Christopher Diaz could snap himself a helmet. I do say this all the time, Colin. A lot of these breaks we play with people who all have 1 spot each. For Mr. Diaz, whether he's going up against 7 different people with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots, the odds do not change.
Still 1 and 8 for him.
So still 1 in 8 chance for Chris.
And even better, given that it's 3 boxes coming out.
Yeah, so he could get 1 of them. And with this series for $240, or no, what's the triple? A little bit more than 240. I think it's 249.
249, yeah.
It would still be worth it. Well worth it, to be honest. What do we got in the MJ box? 23 coming up. Charles, you up for trading that Moon, says Jason Burgess. Ooh, got a trade offer. MJ box is next, Colin. Gotta be good, right? Gotta be good. This is kind of fitting if you're a believer of those type of things. Michael Jordan, probably the greatest Chicago athlete of all time, right? This man right here, certainly in the top 10 all time, if not the top 5. One of the best linebackers ever. We got Samurai Mike inscription, Mike Singletary, Flash Authentic. Mr. Singletary was, of course, the Defensive Player of the Year for the 85-86 Bears defense. Best defense ever. 2-time depoy, by the way. Singletary.
Crazy, man.
So, great hit, Charles Thomas. NFC North. Fantastic player. One of the all-time great linebackers, Mr. Singletary.
Mr. Singletary.
All right, Charles. We see you. He is taking names and getting great hits in the triple. We got 1 more box in the triple, and then we have what next? We've got a double mini coming up, then another of those mixer boxes, the jersey. Then we have a sunset single. Then we have a sunset triple. My goodness. We have a lot of things coming up, Colin. I'm glad we took that dinner break. I'll be honest.
Yep, I think it worked out.
I think it worked out just fine. We'll put Samurai Mike away. Let me hand you some boxes here, too.
Please do.
Pretty
I
sure
gotta go in the back anyway.
Perfect.
For
So
Devin's singles. Devin, I saw you put 21 as well.
I think that's for the triple, because 24 was taken. I think it's going to be 8, 21, and 30 for the triple.
Where did 24 get taken?
In the single. That's the one Stephen Conrad. That's the whole debate.
Oh, that's right. He did 124. That's right.
He wanted 22 originally and said, "Can I have 24 instead?" And 24
I was looking at
gone.
I was looking at Peter Malecki.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Jason Burgess, any Chiefs for the Moon? Ooh. Charles likes a great football team. He's got good taste, Colin. He's got good taste. You picked that as the extra number. We got you, Devin. No worries, sir.
Thank you, Devin.
We got you.
Appreciate you.
29 coming up in the Sunset Triple number 3. What could we have in here? Gotta be nice, Colin. Gotta be nice.
I would assume, right?
Ooh, oh my gosh! Holy cow! Well, I'm just talking about it, Colin. All it takes is a single spot to win. Christopher Diaz, AFC East, Jim Kelly, authentic.
Man, nice win, too.
Beautiful red helmet, Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls. I know they lost them all, but getting your squad to 4 straight Super Bowls does not happen.
Oh, yeah.
Unless your name's Jim Kelly, then it does. Christopher Diaz, single spot snipe on the Jim Kelly authentic. Nice hit, Chris. Mr. Kelly.
That's a great hit.
That's a great hit right there.
It only takes one.
That's right. Hop in, folks. Now hop in. Let's knock out this fire series.
Well, we can probably get rid of Travis Kelce, right?
No. Travis is staying there.
Let's see. Election BS.
He'll be gone soon. Don't worry. We're keeping Travis up there for staying current here. Jim Kelly. All right. Double box break coming up in the minis. Peter Malecki likes it as a Bills fan. We got Tyler, Charles, Valerie Regimo, and Michael Bersini. 2 numbers on the minis. First 2 I see is what we're doing. Otherwise, we will randomize. Let me know what you guys are feeling here. Break page is under attack. Break page is wild right now. Jim Kelly, man. I like this red helmet for the Bills, too.
Oh, great.
Something different. Something different. I don't even know what this is. Like, this is like what version of their helmet? I'm not even sure, but it's clean.
Yeah, because it's not a flash.
It's not a flash. It's not an eclipse or a lunar. So I don't even know what to call it. Alternate helmet? I mean, it's not an amp helmet. Whatever it is, it's nice. 26 and 36 in the minis.
We're in agreement.
Mike and Chris both want them. Chris wanted 26, Mike 26 as well. And then Michael wants 36 too. Throwback Bills helmet, says Bob. There you go, Bob. Minis are winding down as well. I think we're down to 4, I believe, in this series. Down to 4 mini helmets left. So Tyler, Charles, Valerie Regimo, and Michael Bersini. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat here. 9 clicks coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. Vinny saying Daboll, Coach of the Year. He earned it. The Giants were horrific last season. They made the playoffs. They won a playoff game. Brian Daboll, 100% deserved the Coach of the Year. 9 clicks here. Bills wore the red helmets from 2002 to 2010, says Bob. That's right. I remember Eric Modes and Doug Flutie wearing those. J.P. Lossman. A lot of goodies for sure. So Brian Daboll got Coach of the Year. Alan.
Really?
I know you like Nick Sirianni, but I thought Daboll had certainly much less talent than Nick Sirianni. I would have voted for him personally, but there's a lot of coaches who are definitely close to evenly deserving.
That's okay.
So 26 coming up, 26 of 40 in all the marble mini helmets. We got ourselves the only Jaguar Hall of Famer. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. We got Tony Baselli.
Nice.
Dabo, Peterson, and Shanahan were the candidates. I think that your boy should at least been a top 3 candidate, personally.
Seems silly, but whatever.
Dabo deserved it, though. Personally, I think Dabo deserved it.
Hey, as long as he's lifting Lombardi, I don't care.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately for you, that's not happening. So you might have to care. What's the winner of that Kelly Helmets team, says Martin Lamica? I'm not sure. Christopher Diaz, if you're watching, let us know your squad, man. Mike the Dictionary Webster saying deserving. And Charles Thomas, that is Tony Baselli. I believe he was the first player the Jaguars ever drafted. Just got in the Hall of Fame last season. Great offensive lineman. Big-time star at USC as well. Big Red should get Coach of the Year, to be honest, says David Brooks. Well, I mean, again, it's tough. There's a lot of really good contenders for Coach of the Year. There's not one coach that I could say here that stands out clearly above the rest. I mean, I would vote for Dable just because I think the Giants, of any team in the playoffs, probably had the least talent, in my opinion. They went from, 4 or 5 wins to a lot more.
He helped turn it around.
So there you go.
And it's not like they got like a crazy big playmaker that made all the difference.
I mean, Saquon, but that's it.
But they already had Saquon. I mean, I know he's been hurt, but
right. Well, that's the other thing that helped them.
Oh, for sure.
Saquon Barkley being healthy. Never goes to a coach who wins back consistently. I wonder if he even got votes, says David. I mean, if you're like an established coach, you're not going to win it all the time unless you go like undefeated. You know. Talking about Big Red, Andy Reid. What does he mean by Big Red?
Yeah, Andy Reid.
Andy Reid, that's what I thought. Andy Reid, actually, the Chiefs lost Tyreek Hill. Surprisingly, he didn't get like much consideration either. Tied for the best record with the Eagles. That's a fitting Super Bowl, by the way. Chiefs and Eagles, the 2 #1 seeds, the 2 best records in the league. Pretty fitting Super Bowl.
I think so.
Probably the 2 best teams in the NFL, both making the Super Bowl. You know, our 2 teams here. I mean, I'm a Bears fan too, but of our good teams at least. We got ourselves one of the best corners in the league. The previous season led the league in picks. 11 of them. Trayvon Diggs, Flash Mini Helmet. Charles Thomas.
How about it?
What's up, Charles? Trayvon Diggs. Beautiful flash right there, Mr. Diggs.
Sheesh.
So Charles had a bunch of spots in this break again. Does get 2 dubs in the double box break. Trayvon Diggs and Tony Baselli. Very, very clean. Very, very clean right there. So minis in the books. We have another one of those multi-sport jersey breaks coming up. That series will probably go tonight, Colin. Probably going to go tonight. I think we're down to 6 boxes left, I want to say. 1, 5, 9. I think it's 7 boxes left. Basically 6 after this break. So let me know on a number for that as well. So let's keep it rolling.
Let's keep it rolling.
Vinny, I'm not addressing any hateful comments. I think the refs get way too much hate. So Vinny thinks it's funny at least. As long as Vinny's laughing, we'll keep. It's good to laugh at your own jokes, right? 4 score number 4 is next. Jason Burgess, Brett Cheney, Jerome Nypaper, and Jason again. Let me know on a number here. 4 score number 4. Let me know what you guys would like. I thought Brett called something earlier, but I could be wrong. 1, 5, 9, 13, 14, 17, and 18 available.
Drop it again, Brett, if you did.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
Cooter's back for more slabs. There you go.
Cooter.
The Cooter monster.
That's Andrew McDullen, I believe.
Ooh. David Brooks says that argue it's harder to win consistently year and out, like Reid has done. Not taking anything from Dable, but getting it done every year with so much parity in the league is more impressive, in my opinion, says David. And that's why Andy Reid is the best coach consistently. But we know this, the best coach, best player, you're not going to win this award every time.
Yep.
I will say this, though. Andy Reid does have a lot more talent than Brian Dable. And I'm a Chief fan. I love Andy Reid. I think Brian Dable, well-deserved this year.
Well, it's just like when we were talking about LeBron and MVPs in the early show. It's like there's probably multiple times he should have won, but it doesn't always come down.
So 13, thank you, Jerome, on the box call. 13 going off the ticker for the 4 scores multi-sport mixer. Jerome likes these mixers. Got a lot of different good stuff. Which ones do you have? Okay, perfect. So I have 6 on the ticker now. My bad, Jerome. That is the only one we forgot to take off the ticker. My ticker does match exactly the ones that Colin called out. So Jerome, 1, 5, 9, 14, 17, or 18. FedEx Air Player of the Year, Burrow, says Aaron. Interesting choice. Ground Player of the Year, Jacobs. Jerome wants 5. 5 in the 4 score. A little bit surprised Mahomes didn't win that, considering he had the most passing yards and the most passing touchdowns. But obviously, Mr. Burrow is great as well. 13 minus Ovi's number, says Jerome. They're always thinking of numbers. There's always some sort of conspiracy as to what the numbers are.
And if it works, it works.
It works for the bus, that's for sure. the minibus. All right, Jason, Brett, Jerome, and Jason. Good luck, folks. We'll get you guys randomized 9 clicks here. We have the 5th triple up in the diamonds. We got the 4th single up. And we are closing in on the 4th double as well. So we are making all sorts of moves on the break page.
Yep.
We have what? Through box 30 on the ticker minus the ones we've already done. He did not have higher QBR, Aaron Durham. Did not have higher QBR. I know that Mahomes had, actually, either Mahomes or Tua had the best QBR. I know it was back and forth. He did not have higher QBR than Mahomes. 9 clicks coming up here. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got Jason up top. Jason's got the NFL and the MLB. We got Jerome, Night Paper NBA. Brett Cheney in the NHL. Brett's wanting that NHL. Brett's a hockey fan.
There you go.
Okay, 5 coming up. 5 of 20 in the multi-sport. Ooh, baby. Number 1 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Number 3 in receiving yards. Not even a photo headliner in this series. It's Mr. Adams. Davante Adams.
Nice.
NFL spot. Jason Burgess. What's up, Jason? On the Adams jersey.
How about a JB?
2 spots, 50% chance to win, and he won a good one. He won a good one with the Adams jersey.
These have all been pretty good, honestly.
Everyone has been great. The worst hit was 9-time All-Star Jeremy Roenick. Maybe he wasn't the worst hit. I maybe say that because I'm biased towards the other 3 sports, but they're all great. Aaron Durham saying, Jason Burgess, we need to have a talk right now.
He did say that. Whoever wins.
Report to the principal's offense. Geno Smith, comeback player of the year. That was probably a no-brainer award, right? I think
Yes.
Geno deserved it.
Absolutely.
Best quarterback QBR in the NFL. Mahomes, number 1. Josh Allen, 2. 2 or 3. Jalen Hurts, 5. Jared Goff was 5. Jalen Hurts, 4. Jared Goff, 5. Daniel Jones, 6. We had Geno Smith, 7. Jacoby Brissett, 8. Lamar Jackson, 9. And Joe Burrow, 10. If we're looking at QBR. So, yeah, a little curious how Burrow won that award, but obviously I think Mahomes cares more about the Super Bowl and the MVP, which he'll win both. So there you go.
He will win one, probably.
Happy for Geno. Where did he come back from? Being a backup, Vinny. Being a backup. He came back from being a backup quarterback. Back in the starting circle, Geno Smith. And Geno, by the way, Geno Smith set the Seahawk single-season record for passing yards. I know we had 17 games to do it, but that's pretty impressive. Think about that.
Impressive.
Russell Wilson never passed for as many yards in a season as Geno Smith did this past season.
I had, no expectations for the Seahawks this year. And they did well.
I had expectations. I told Steven, we were debating this over-under on team wins, and I said Seattle over 6.5. I said hammer that over. Now, I didn't think they'd be quite as good as they were, but Seattle had 7 wins the previous year with a bunch of injuries. It was the least wins they've had in forever. I thought that 6.5 with the 17-game season was pretty crazy. Good season, Pete Carroll. Say what you will about him. The man could flat out coach football.
Oh, yeah.
Other than, 1-yard line decisions, other than that, he's been pretty good. Came back from the bench. Vinny saying that's a stretch, thought you had to be injured. I don't think so. I don't know.
It's all controversial.
I mean, the awards are controversial. Controversial for sure. All right. Jersey swap number 3 is next. We got Stephen Conrad, Kyle White, Michael Webster, Gabriel Alvarado, Derek Nash, Carlos Thomas as well. Did we have a number for this yet? I don't think so.
I think so either.
Drop me a number for the jerseys. First one I see is what we're doing. And we got Sunset 3 on the way. That's the single.
That's the single, I believe is.
Jody, is Jody in this break?
She's in the next one.
Okay, so Kyle White is in this break.
So we'll do 30 this time, 15 for the next one.
Sounds good, sure. A lot of folks calling out numbers. You must be in the break to call out the number. Kyle White is in the break. Thank you, Kyle. 30 going off the ticker for the jerseys.
15 on deck.
So, and then we have the single and sunset. Then we have what? The triple numbers getting dropped. Let's see. Chris Thomas is in this break. Stephen Conrad, is he in the triple?
He's in the single, I thought.
Actually, Devin gave us his numbers for the triple, right? I think we already have the numbers.
Yeah,
for the
we got
triple
the
from Devin.
triple numbers.
Okay, we have the triple numbers. So I think the single is 24, by the way. I thought that's what the single is, right?
The single is 24.
Okay, perfect.
And then the triple is like, I think, 8. I'll find it.
It was 8, 21,
And 30.
and 30. Yep, that's what it was. So we'll go 9 clicks. Kyle White's in the break, called out 31st of the folks in the break. You're good, Steven. We already had 24 for you. We did work that out. Thank you, Steven. We'll do 24 for the single. Yes, sir. 9 clicks coming up in the jerseys. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. That's right. 8, 21, and 30 in the triple. Thank you, Devin, number 1. So Charles Thomas up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below is Michael Webster, NFC South. Then we've got Gabriel Alvarado, NFC East and West. Kyle White, AFC North. Stephen Conrad, AFC South. Derek Nash, AFC East. And Charles Thomas, AFC West. 30 of 40 coming up. Best of luck, says Stephen Conrad. Best of luck, guys. In box 30. Ooh. Got ourselves a former quarterback. I think it was a Cardinal at one point. But this is Jake Plummer on the Bronco jersey.
Cool.
So a lot of breaks coming up. Like I said, guys, unless it's a crazy headliner, I'm only going to show it off here in the box. But Jake Plummer, AFC West, a Bronco for a Chief fan, Charles Thomas. Funny how it works out. So many breaks, says Vinny. Tons of breaks in the break room. It is a busy night tonight. Kind of hard to keep up with everything.
Yeah, but we're doing it.
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Good problem to have.
Absolutely.
Nice hit, Charles Thomas.
I think for all the breaks we have coming up, we have the boxes. So
Perfect.
that's good.
Probably won't last long, though.
Probably won't last long. It was a fantastic point.
Sunset double, 15 and 27 from David.
It didn't last long, did it?
Okay, did not last long. All right, we'll put this Jake Plummer jersey away. And we have the Sunset single here. So this is the one that's 24, right?
Correct.
All right, so I'll get 24 is already off. Then we have 8, 21, and 30 in the triple. I'll get those off. Then we have 15 and 27 in the double. I'll get those off as well. Because it's random, Chris. It's pretty random, man. Sometimes you get the squad you don't like. It is randomized. You never know what's coming out in the West.
David, I don't think you're in that break, good sir.
The double?
Yeah, we're 1 to go still.
And he's not in the break. Okay.
I've got Devin, Jason, Michael, Andrew, Sean, Darren, and Bryce.
Okay. So, never mind, guys, says David. You're good, David. No worries, man. Like I said, when it gets crazy busy, you're in a bunch of breaks, things happen. It's not my fault, Chris. I know he's joking. Believe me, I don't control the randomizer or the boxes. I don't know what number X name is, and the randomizer chooses. We have a lot of that happen, though. Like Mike Webster, by the way, big Browns fan. He's always willing Steelers and Ravens all the time.
They go like that sometimes.
So, crazy. 9 clicks coming up. So this is the Sunset number 1. Oh, wow. Okay, well, David, take care of that. Credit card is not being nice. His credit card thought it was fraud, LOL. Trying to get in. Or, David, it's possible that you were trying to get in when someone else was, and the spot sold out at the same time, and they were checking out first.
That could be, I guess. It just filled up. But
unless it marked that it's fraud, though, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird.
It is full now, though.
Let's get the W, says Steven. We got up top in the NFC North, Mark Lavelle. NFC South, the mini boss looking for a certain Tom Brady out there in the NFC South. Brady on the Bucks. Blake, NFC East. Steven, NFC West. James Strode, AFC North. Sean Kowalski, AFC South. Peter Malecki, AFC East. And Michael Webster, AFC West. No, I got an alert. LOL. Just cleared it. I'll do the next drop. There you go, David. No worries, man. Stupid credit card. Stupid.
Always looking out for us.
Absolutely. So, 24 coming up. 24 of 50 in the diamond helmets. This is the one that a lot of folks wanted, apparently. Are you joking right now, Colin? Are you joking right now? Holy cow, let's go! Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic.
Oh, man.
5-time NFL MVP. The most MVPs in National Football League history.
Woo.
When this man retired, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns, still has the single season mark with 55 passing touchdowns in a season. Wow. That's the AFC South. That is Sean Kowalski. Very nice right there, Sean, with the Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. Holy cow right there. Amazing, says Sean. Single spot snipe on the Peyton Manning.
Goodness gracious.
Thanks, guys, says Sean. You are welcome. That is nuts right there. Nice hit, Sean, from Adam. He's got the same helmet, by the way. He got that in loaded dice in his first night ever in the break room.
Really?
Mr. Cantwell. That's a sick lid, says Aaron. Sean, any chance you want to trade for it? I've got a bunch. Awesome, says True 1041. Girlfriend's a Colts fan. She can't be mad that I'm keep getting helmets.
True.
That's a keeper. Great hit. Congrats from Peter. You show that girlfriend your Colts helmet. You let her know it's the best Colt of all time, Peyton Manning.
Yep, absolutely.
Hit of the show, no question, right?
Oh,
no
man.
question
Beautiful.
so far. Hit of the show, Peyton Manning. Great win, man. I'm jealous. Manning's my favorite, says Devin. My second favorite player ever behind Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning. That's fantastic.
Decent auto, too. Colt Splash is beautiful. As you said,
Yeah.
one of the best players of all time, certainly.
Most MVPs. I'd say this all the time. Right now, at this moment, Colin, this is probably the single best regular season player in league history. I think it's a pretty safe statement to make. I know Brady's got the GOAT mark when we factor in the playoffs, but if I was picking the best player in regular season history, and Manning's got 2 Super Bowls. It's not like he was a slouch in the playoffs. But best player in NFL regular season history, Sean Kowalski. Blotz, Bob, Katrina, Nick, you guys are out of luck. Sean's keeping this bad boy for the girlfriend.
Trade Nick in a helmet.
Welcome to the Manning Flash Club, says Adam, 100%. So very cool right there. Jason Burgess, just real quickly, want to address this. We have made a new break room rule. Look, the breaks get absolutely chaotic of late, Colin. We are only offering up trades if you guys win helmets or jerseys in the same show. I know he wants to send it to Aaron. I know Aaron might send you something else, but let's just say for some reason that jersey gets lost in the mail, then we become liable, and they send you something else, it becomes messy. So we're only offering up swapping if things are one and the same show. So I apologize, but that's a new break room rule we made. We want to keep the errors to a minimum. So Jason Burgess will not be able to do that for you, sir. So there you go. I turned this off to go to sleep for a bit and then turned it back on. And the first thing I see says Squadrina. Go figure. Go figure. Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic. This was
that happens.
Box 24 of 50. So you never know where the big names will be. This is the Second biggest name in the series, and he's in box 24. Very nice. Sean saying, sorry, Andrew, have to keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Sean, my fiance is a Colts fan, too. If you want to trade for Montana, I'm down. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know, Andrew. Montana might be leaving, too. Off the desk, that is. Him or Kelsey.
Kelsey will leave the desk, and we'll put Montana in the back. Let's do that.
I think that's fair.
That's not as cool of a looking helmet as the Peyton Manning Flash. So, yeah, I would keep that one as well. Obviously, I'm a little biased. I love Peyton Manning, but that's a keeper right there. No worries. Thanks for the info on the new rule. Says, Jason, you're a good man. Just want to make sure that you know that you can still trade if it's the same helmets in the same break. But, yeah, want to keep those errors to a minimum. Let's do 8, 21, and 30 in the Sunset Triple here next.
Sounds good.
Foxy's up.
Yes, sir, I will. By the way, John Elway's in the series, too.
Yeah, just hanging out somewhere.
Hanging out somewhere, John Elway.
Randy Moss.
Vinny, of course, saying bye, Kelsey. Oh, Vinny. Vinny.
Bye, Kelsey.
It's fair. I'm not going to argue Kelsey is a better hit than Peyton Manning, Trevor Lawrence, or Joe Montana. It's quarterback city, man. And we still got two great ones in this series, Tom Brady and John Elway. Let's go, baby, says Devin. Keep giving me the heats. All right, we'll see, man. We shall see. Triple box break coming up. Welcome, Carson Holbert, new customer. Bryce Crawford's in here. A lot of Charles Thomas. We got Michael Webster and Devin Goodman looking for the closer magic. We will go 9 clicks here for our divisions in the triple box break. Fresh off of Peyton Manning. Is Tom Brady next?
B.
Is John Elway next?
3 headliners. No.
That'd be nuts. It'd be absolutely nuts.
I guess it'd be 4, technically.
Well, Charles Thomas has the NFC South if the Brady comes out. Actually, this is pretty simple for Charles. He's got all of the NFC. He's looking for NFC hits. Michael Webster, Browns fan, AFC North. Carson, AFC South. Devin in the East. And Bryce Crawford, AFC West. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. 8, 21, and 30 on the way in the diamond helmets. All righty. Good luck, folks. What do we have in box 8? My favorite number. Ooh. This is nice. This is nice. Another example of a guy that's an and more in this series. This is a third-tier hit in this series, even though this man is number 1 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Devontae Adams, Raiders authentic. That's the AFC West. That is Bryce Crawford. Let's go, Bryce. Devontae Adams on the authentic. Super clean hit. Nicely done, Bryce. All righty. And, oh, man, this series does not stop giving. I mean, it's just crazy. The hits are ridiculous. Aaron Durham's got the emojis up. Yeah, you like that one, Aaron. Devontae Adams, brother. You never know what's hiding in this series. You never know what's hiding. If that's an and more helmet that's not on the listing, it's wild. Aaron Durham's about to have a heart attack at this helmet.
Oh, little Devontae Adams.
Little Devontae Adams is
Aaron.
just an and more guy.
Oh, Aaron.
Just an and more guy, Devontae Adams. Third tier hit in this series. I mean, what else can you say, man? What else can you say? Mr. Adams. Let's knock out this series tonight, folks. Let's knock out this bad boy tonight. I'll add some more numbers on the ticker. Let's do 31 through 35 for now. Keep in mind, it's only 50 boxes in these diamond helmets. Only 50 boxes.
Yeah, we're cruising through them right now.
Absolutely cruising. So 21 is next. Is the next one moving as well, Colin?
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. So 21 of 50 in the diamonds coming up. Sammy Sosa box. Ooh, okay. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver. Former Super Bowl champion. On the Packer Lunar, Jordy Nelson. That's
okay.
the NFC North. Another hit for Charles Thomas, Mr. Nelson. All right, Charles, nice hit, man. Aaron Rodgers is number one guy at one point, Jordy Nelson.
True that.
Actually, two of Aaron Rodgers' receiver in this break. It's a theme break.
It's going to be Randall Cobb next.
Rodgers is somewhere on that dark retreat right now, trying to decide his future. Devontae Adams and the Raiders are one of the possibilities. The Packers are another. What do you think about that dark retreat Rodgers is doing? Isn't that wild?
I don't know if I've heard about this.
Oh, yeah. He's going on like 4 days of darkness. It's going to be somewhere like outdoors. And that's where he's going to like reflect.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like something Aaron Rodgers would do.
Yes, it does. Yes, it certainly does. Nice hit, Charles, on the Jordy Nelson.
I hope he has a epiphany or whatever he's looking for. I hope he finds it.
Bob says Rodgers is a loon. Yeah, he is.
He's a little out there.
He's a little out there. Let's be honest. Let's be honest on Aaron Rodgers. I saw someone on one of the talk shows say that he's just doing this to mess with us. And him and Pat McAfee, he's hanging out at Pat McAfee's basement. And they're just trolling all of us.
That would be hilarious.
It would be funny. DMT Trip says Chris Thomas a whack job. So yeah, I mean I'm not going to disagree with that. Not going to disagree with that. Box 30 coming up. Jacob wins the Jim Brown Award. Aaron Durham says makes sense. Led the league in rushing this season. So Bob doesn't like McAfee either.
I love Mac.
I'm a little torn on him. He kind of rubs me the wrong way sometimes. Then other times I'm like, this guy's hilarious. So I go back and forth.
I think he's great.
I like this hit right here. Something a little different in the break room. We have not one, not two, not three, 4 autographs on one Vikings Lunar Authentic, the Purple People Eaters. The best Purple People Eater, Alan Page, one of 3 non-quarterback, non-running back to win the MVP.
That's pretty great.
One of the best defensive linemen of all time. So Charles Thomas gets Jordy Nelson and 4 Viking autographs with the NFC North. Nicely done, Charles Thomas.
Beauty.
So jersey swap number 4 is next. We got box 15. We have a slab box from Hay Fields. I don't think we have a sunset double yet, do we?
Haven't seen it.
Haven't seen it. Should. Get your spots. That Scott Van Pelt segment, haven't seen it, should.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Love Scott Van Pelt.
Scott Van Pelt is excellent.
Shout out Scott Van Pelt.
SVP. I used to actually listen to his radio show when I worked at the TV station in Arkansas. I used to drive a lot to high school games while it was on. And the man was great on the radio. I was actually upset he got that ESPN job just because I loved his radio show so much. But SportsCenter with SVP, one of the best programs out there.
I'll take those 2.
6 and 15 in the double sunset, says K Fields. All right. We can do that. I have not seen numbers on that yet. I know David called them, but ended up that he wasn't in the break. So jersey next, and I think it's sunset double, and I think we got a slab break after that.
He's right behind you. Slab's right in front of you. The boxes are ready.
Perfect. Nicely done. Colin's keeping it organized in the break room. How we feel about Patrick Beverley to the Magic? I feel like the Lakers want to have more shooters that are bringing back D'Angelo Russell. I don't know what to think. I think that Lakers just have to shake up that whole lineup. I'm good with the move personally. Personally okay with that move. So jersey break coming up. Jason Burgess, Blake Bitton, Jody Atkins, and Chris Godfrey. We'll go 9 clicks coming up here in our jerseys. I feel like LeBron James, the dude needs some help. I feel like he's gone. He'll be gone in LA because they've not given him enough help. That's what I think, Cooter Monster. So, 9 clicks on the way. See that Patrick Beverly trying to show the ref the foul on the camera?
Yes.
That was goofy. That was goofy.
Oh man, he is a character.
They stole Mo Bamba, says Cooter Moonster. Vinny saying Suns Bucks rematch this year. Suns take it this time.
Ooh.
It's actually makes some sense. I know Vinny's NFL predictions haven't been very good, but his NBA, I can see that, Vinny. I can buy that 100%. The Suns should win, but if there's injuries, the depth definitely would kill them.
No
15 coming up out of 40. Hey, look at this. It's the Mahomes box. Soon to be two-time Super Bowl champion.
I hope there's an eagle in there.
Jody Atkins, NFC North and South. Chris Godfrey, NFC East. Jody in the West. Jason, AFC North. Jody, AFC South. Blake, AFC East. And Jody, AFC West. Ooh. It's not a Chief. It's not an Eagle. But it is the headliner.
Hey.
And one spot. Tua coming out. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Top 2 in the NFL in passer rating this season. Tua.
He's good, man.
Beckett certified. When he was playing, the Dolphins were a top 5 to 6 team in the league. When he was out, miserable. Look, I know there's a lot of question marks about the concussions. I know it's a big if, Colin. But if he can stay healthy, this is hands down a top 10 quarterback in the league.
Absolutely.
And the future of the Dolphins. Either way, for $25, it is definitely worth it. Blake Bitten, nice hit on the Tua. There you go, Blake. There you go. Oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny.
He's right, you know.
No. I say this about NFL picks. Fade Vinny. Fade Vinny.
No, he's right, you know.
All right. Well, we'll find out very soon. We are, about 72 hours away from knowing who the Super Bowl champion is. The game should be wrapped up or close to it.
That just got me excited.
72 hours, Colin.
We haven't done it in a while. Let's go.
Let's go, Chiefs. The kingdom, baby. The kingdom. Great hit, Blake, on the Tua jersey. We got ourselves a sunset double coming up. 6 and 15. I'll get those off the ticker. Another Mahomes box call. 6 going off. 15 as well in the diamond helmets, guys. It's a 50-box series. We are getting pretty close to halfway there, are we not, Colin? We got to be pretty close to halfway there.
Well, I guess we can map it out. It's our 4th triple, or we've done 4 triples.
Okay.
So that's what, 12?
12.
We're gonna do 4 doubles.
The next one about to fill up.
It is filled up.
Okay.
This stuff. Oh,
double 3.
this is number 4.
Oh, it's number 4. All right, so we've done 8 plus 12, 20, and how many singles did we do?
We've done 3.
That's 23 down, right? So 27 to go.
Is that right? 4 times 3 is 12.
12.
4 times 4 is
times 4
Yeah.
is 16. 28.
28. So we're over halfway. Right?
No, 4 times 2. Where do you get the 4? It's a double. 4 times 2 is 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
So 8 plus 12, 20. And then 3 singles, 23, right?
All right, that sounds right.
So we got 27 to go. 27 to go out of 50 in the diamonds. We already know who the Super Bowl champion is, says Aaron Durham, and you picked the wrong one, Aaron. Y'all see me in any more breaks, says Chris Thomas?
So let me take a look, sir. I don't see you in any of the triples, or excuse me, the sunsets.
Okay.
I don't see you in the 4 score. I don't think I have you in anything right now, man.
Get in there. We, by the way, are only 3 to go in the next double, so after that's done, we'll be down to 24 boxes, as Vinny says.
And officially over halfway.
So, fantastic. Get those spots in that double box break. 2 spots to go. Charles Thomas will probably close up that bad boy in no time.
This is what we need Vinny for. He's the mathematician of UA.
He's got a math degree.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he does.
All right, Vinny, you're high.
Vinny told me he's got a math degree. Mr. Patani, he's always playing the odds, man. Always playing the odds. All right. Devin, Jason, Michael, Andrew, Sean, Darren, Bryson, Kenneth. So this is the 6 and 15 column here in the Diamonds. Got you guys randomized 9 clicks. Let's get moving on those orders. 932. Let's get this closed up sooner rather than later, right? So 9 clicks coming up here. Busy, busy night in the break room, Colin. When is it not a busy night? It's the better question.
Yeah, recently?
Never.
Pretty much never.
Up top is Bryce Crawford on NFC North. We got a Randy Moss in this series, too, by the way. Andrew Lynch, NFC South. Woo, Andrew. Buccaneer, Brady Flash Authentic. Michael Webster, NFC East. Sean Herbert, NFC West. Darren Morgan, AFC North. We got Devin Goodman, AFC South. Devin's looking for some positivity. Let's go, Devin. Jason Burgess, AFC East. And Kenneth Fields, AFC West. We got a John Elway in this series, too, Colin.
Yeah, just hanging out somewhere.
That is wild. Absolutely wild. The series is fun. The series is a lot of fun.
It's hard to pick, like, the, quote, worst hit. It's been all fire.
There has not been a bad hit yet. It's not been a bad hit yet. Double the boxes, double the fun here. 6 first, 15 next in the Diamonds. Show me something good here. Show me something good. Ooh. Now, this is, he was for sure maybe a top 5 running back a few years ago. I know he's consistently gotten over 1,000 yards rushing, consistently a Pro Bowler. These days, some folks are down on him a little bit, but it's still a huge name, still a fantastic helmet. We got Ezekiel Elliott, number 21. Zeke on the Cowboy Authentic. Michael Webster in the NFC East. Congrats, Michael, on the Zeke. Very nice. Devin saying, give me the Titans, I guess, or a big name Colt or something. No, there's a lot of good AFC South hits. So we've had dual signed Warren Moon and Earl Campbell lately. Eddie George, Derrick Henry. We've had J.J. Watt lately on the Texans. The AFC South is not dead by any means.
Agreed.
So very nice right there. Michael Webster, though, on the Zeke. Bob doesn't bet, especially props, but Dallas Goedert will score the first touchdown. You heard it here first.
Let's go, Bob.
All right, Bob. 14 and 33 in the double diamond and 35, says Chris. Chris, it's 2 boxes. Which ones would you like? 14 and 33 or 35? 2 of those 3 work. That one is a double box break. So let me know, sir, what you would like. After this show, Chris is going gambling at Boonville. Ala Capri. He'll be gambling tonight. 14 and 33. All right, thank you, sir. 14 and 33 will do. Hitting up Boonville tonight. I know he messaged me on Discord. By the way, Chris, we are based out of the Chicagoland area. Not currently in Missouri, but I did live 6 years in Missouri, so that area is home to me. I'm tired. This is it, says Chris. Ooh. Before the Brady, Chris? All right, that's fine. Just got here. What headliners are left in the diamond, says Big Yak. We got John Elway, Randy Moss, Micah Parsons, Steve Young's in this series, and a certain guy named Tom Brady.
Maybe you've heard of him.
Peyton Manning came out early in this series, by the way. Still a homeboy, says Chris. That's right, Chris. Make sure you're here on Sunday at 2 p.m., Chris. That's all I'll say as a Chief fan. Make sure you're here Sunday at 2 p.m.
Still haven't seen Troy Aikman and Adrian Peterson yet either.
Man, this series is nuts. This series is absolutely nuts. What do we have here? Set double number 4. Show me something good here. Show me something good. We have the 3-time NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champ, former league MVP, beautiful lunar authentic, Marshall Faulk.
Not bad.
Let's go, NFC West. Sean Hobart with the Marshall Faulk. All right, Sean, we see you.
That's sick, dude.
JSA certified on the Faulk Lunar. Darrell Revis, DeMarcus Ware in the Hall of Fame, says Vinny.
Both well deserved.
Both guys we get in the break room as well. Very nice right there, Mr. Sean. Another cool double box break. It was a running back one. Zeke and Marshall Faulk, who, by the way, Colin, one of 3 guys to rush for 1,000 yards, get 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. As good as Marshall Faulk was, imagine if there wasn't Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce. He got even more touches. It would have been even crazier. Nice hit, Sean.
Yeah, he's incredible. One of the best running backs of all time, certainly.
No question. Joe Klecko sack exchange? What is Vinny saying? Did he make the Hall of Fame, Vinny? We get him on the sack exchange helmet. He's one of the sack exchange guys. There you awesome. Sean saying, yeah, let's go. Let's go, Sean.
Yeah, Sean. Good hit, brother.
Nicely done, Sean, on your Marshall Faulk.
I'll take some boxes while you do this slab break.
Yeah.
You get buried back there quick, man.
I know. Quick. These guys are quick. These guys are very quick. So slab happy, and then we'll have more diamonds, and probably more diamonds after that. The series is absolutely wild.
Diamonds, more diamonds. Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever. This break room, though, they're not. They only last a few hours.
That's true.
Devin saying it'd be nice to see a fearsome 4 helmet, though. Probably won't happen, but it'd be cool. You never know, Devin. You never know. Vinny saying Rondé Barber Hall of Fame about time. Woo! Just had him in the break room.
Go Rondé.
Great cornerback for the Bucks. 100% deserved, Vinny. I do agree.
Love Rondé.
There's so many boxes here. Some of these are, this is Peyton Manning.
Yeah, that's
This is the Trevor Lawrence here.
Perfect. Those.
Michael Irvin.
I was wondering where his was.
Yeah. He got buried. He was one of the first hits that we had tonight. Jody asking what headliners are still and can't teach speed. When Colin clears those out, I'll let you know, Jody. You're good, Colin. But I'll take it. That'll be it for me, guys, tonight, says Devin. Take care and hope you're having a good night. Let's go, Chiefs. Super Bowl champs. That's right, Devin. Could not agree more. Zach Thomas in the Hall of Fame finally. And can't teach speed, Jody. I believe it's Edgerrin James, Christian Watson, Michael Irvin, and T. Higgins. To answer your question. So slab happy. We'll get you guys randomized 9 clicks for the slab break. Well, we've got the nice double up in the diamonds. We are closing on the single, 4 spots to go. And we are 6 away on the triple box break as well in the diamond helmets. Busy night in the break room. You guys are fantastic, knocking out so much fire. All righty. Zach Thomas, a fantastic linebacker for the Dolphins, Vinny. I could not agree more. So 6, 7. One last thing, says Devin. I'll be willing to trade if someone hits Elway tonight. Be interested in him or Chief hits, just hit me up. Discord, you guys know the drill. Hit up Devin on the Discord. 9 clicks in the slabs. We've got Andrew M up top, Jerome Nightpaver, NFC South, Jeremy Turcott, NFC East, Kenneth Fields, NFC West, Andrew McDullen back for the slabs in the AFC North, John K, AFC South, Andrew, AFC East, and Jeremy, AFC West. Box 25 coming up on the slabs. So full list of newest members: Joe Thomas, Darrell Revis, DeMarcus Ware, Ken Riley, Joe Klecko, Chuck Holland, Rondé Barber, Coach Don Coryell, and Zach Thomas. Awesome. Very awesome. 25 and 35 coming up in the slabs. Got one of the best receivers in the game. 2019 Panini Obsidian rookie patch auto looks like. We got ourselves Deebo Samuel.
Nice.
Fantastic looking slab card. I actually carried this guy, or covered this guy rather, excuse me, in college at South Carolina. I saw this guy play in person when I covered Mizzou sports. I can tell you Mizzou's defensive coordinators and coaches were terrified of this guy, even back in college.
I can see why.
So Deebo Samuel rookie card. Congrats, Kenneth Fields, NFC West. I think it's box number mojo, by the way, for Kenneth.
Let's go.
And a single spot snipe on Deebo. Jared Allen kind of snubbed, really. Put some respect on Jared Allen's name.
Mm-hmm.
Member of that 100 sack club. Actually, he was a former Viking, but also he was a Bear. I think he was a Chief at one point as well. Jared Allen played all over the place. So good stuff, Kenneth. I think we're actually finally caught up after this break, Colin. For now. For now. It's hard to believe. Hard to believe
Sorry, Deebo.
we're getting caught up here.
Cover you.
Mr. Samuel. Got Deebo on the slab tonight and Deebo on the authentic helmet tonight. Mr. Samuel. Sunset double is next. We got David McDowell, Bob Boulay, Charles Thomas. I think I had to get Rondé and Zach Thomas in, so we suffered. Makes sense, Vinny. 9 clicks coming up, guys. Sunset double. We are finally caught up on the break page. So keep those orders moving. We are 3 away on the reps. We are 3 away on the 4 scores multi-sport mixer, 4 away on the diamond single, 6 away on the diamond triple, and wide open on the diamond double. So keep those orders moving. Finally getting a little bit quiet, Colin. Let's change that. Let's change that here in the break room.
Got a 4 scorer coming up, it looks like.
Perfect.
And Johnny Gags liking that series.
Yeah, we thought we were caught up. We lied. We didn't lie, but like it happened real quickly there. Only a 4-spot series, so that fills up pretty quickly sometimes.
Oh, yeah. We're winding down, man.
I think it's 5 left, I think.
5 left.
We got Bob Boulay up top. Bob's got the NFC North. Uh-oh, Bob. You've got the NFC South. Looking for that Tom Brady Flash Authentic, Bobby B. Charles Thomas, NFC East. David McDowell, NFC West. Charles, AFC North. David, AFC South. Charles in the East. We got David McDowell, AFC West. And he's saying they just said Rodgers has made a decision from his darkness retreat. I don't believe that for a second. Vinny's punking us.
He's punking us. Don't punk me.
That's what he's doing with the Super Bowl prediction as well.
No, he wouldn't punk me on that.
I think he's just wrong, is the thing.
No, he's right.
14 coming up first. Then we'll do 33 in the Diamond Double Authentic. Vinny says it's got to take more mushrooms. Makes sense. That makes more sense, Mr. Bertani. All right, here we go. What can we have in 14 here in the Diamonds? We'll do 33 next. Roger just tweeted he's afraid of the dark, says Bob. That I buy.
That would be
All right.
hilarious.
This series right here is crazy. I mean, look. This man right here is not even in the listing, Colin. It's a 3rd-tier hit. An and more guy in this series. The best defensive player in the NFL. I know Bosa just got it this year. TJ Watt the year before.
Nice.
Probably the only reason he didn't get it, Colin, is because he was hurt.
Yeah.
Tied the NFL record for sacks the previous season. That is TJ Watt, Charles Thomas.
TJ Watt just hanging out in this?
Yeah, just hanging out in this series.
What a hit.
This series is ridiculous. I know these guys get so caught up in the headliners, but in this series, the non-headliners are every bit just as good.
Clearly. Good Lord.
Very cool right there. Charles Thomas with the TJ Watt. Mahomes just won MVP, says Vinny. How about that? Vinny reporting on Mahomes. I like that.
He's not reporting anything that's surprising.
Vinny Batani, quarterback who led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns. And QBR makes sense. Mahomes takes home his 2nd MVP in the last 5 years.
Yep, he has Jalen Hurts' shoulder to thank for that.
Yeah, that did help for sure. That did help contribute to that MVP season. But Mahomes was phenomenal yet again. Loses Tyreek Hill and doesn't lose a beat. If anything, he does better this year. That is crazy.
You're not wrong there. The guy definitely earned it.
So, nicely done, Charles, though. Just so you know, Kamen, the MVP hasn't won the Super Bowl since 1999.
Oh.
I believe that was Kurt Warner, right?
Yeah,
Is that
I think
correct?
that's right. Yep.
Kurt Warner. I love that statistic because it makes me feel even better that he's due. He is due. So thank you, Vinny. Just made me feel even better, sir. Made me feel even better on Mahomes and the Chiefs winning.
That easily would have been flipped the other way if it was Hurts that won.
Maybe. I don't know. 33 coming up. The Larry Bird box. 33 of 50 in the diamond helmets. And he says it's called the MVP curse. We'll see, Vinny. We shall see. Ooh. Well, this is a little spooky here. It's a little spooky.
Spooky, huh?
You never know what's happening in the break room. A little bit spooky. We're just talking about the man. How about Kurt Warner on the Cardinal authentic, though, not on the Rams.
That is spooky.
Former Super Bowl champ, league MVP. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl. That's the NFC West. Big time winner. David McDowell with the Kurt Warner.
That was weird.
That was weird, right? That was weird.
That was Bob Boulay talking about what's his face? Weird.
Archie Griffin. Archie Griffin.
Not quite as weird, but still pretty weird.
Crazy. Crazy. Nicely done. David McDowell and the Kurt Warner.
Love Kurt Warner.
He was my favorite player along with Peyton Manning as a kid. So love that a lot.
I was pulling for him in that Super Bowl in the Cardinals. I was sick as a dog during it.
Against the Steelers, yeah.
It's a great game, though.
That's impressive. He got there to 2 Super Bowls with 2 different teams and the Cardinals on top of that.
Yeah.
That franchise is not very good, but you pair Kurt Warner with Larry Fitzgerald, good things tend to happen.
Seems like it. Good night, Chris.
Happen.
Congrats on everything, man.
Good night, Chris. Congrats on all your wins. We'll see you tomorrow. It's 4 and 7 Central Time. Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. And Chris, go Chiefs, baby! Very nice. David asking Charles if he wants to swap DK Metcalf earlier or the Warner for the TJ Watt. Okay.
Okay.
Let him know, Charles, if you're interested. Otherwise, you can revisit tomorrow and hit up David in the Discord. Team in which he lost the Super Bowl, it's a sign, says Vinny. I'm sure, Vinny.
It's a sign.
You're right. It's a sign, not a sign. Kurt Warner.
Vinny's observant. He gets it.
So 4 score coming up. We have a number for this yet? Number 5? I don't think we have a number, right?
I haven't seen one anyway.
So Gregory Crow, John Gagliano, drop me a number.
4 score, number 5.
We got 1, 9, 14, 17, and 18. Otherwise, we're getting close on that diamond single, but we have stalled a little bit on the orders, Colin.
A little bit.
Let's get moving, folks.
Seems like baseball is pretty decent where you want to be right now.
Yeah.
Ronald Acuna, Greg Maddux, and Andre Dawson also.
That's crazy.
And then our man Jagerbaum is still out there.
Yammer Yager. Colin, we're going to learn this. Yammer Yager. I know it's hard for Eagle fans to pronounce things. I get it, Colin. Yager.
I'm just thinking about Jagerbombs now.
Yammer Yager. Go Chiefs. I'm good on the trade, says Chris. I'd like Watt if you want to trade something. I got a few helmets, says Russ. Come at him with the Chiefs, Russ. Gregory and John, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll randomize. There's only 5 boxes left, so that is a pretty easy randomization.
Yeah.
Easy randomization.
You can load me up in the meantime.
Sounds good.
Get some boxies.
I believe we have not seen Yager, Acuna, or Greg Maddux get pulled. I believe that's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner.
That's right.
So that's pretty good odds.
The other 2 should be Andre Dawson and Ray Lewis. So.
Ooh. Okay, so it's all good. All good for sure.
That's what I said, Jaeger. Jaeger.
Bob's always got the pronunciation down.
Jaromir Jager.
Yager.
Jaeger's way more fun, though. I'm just saying.
It is more fun to say for sure. All right. I'm going to randomize here. Gregory and John, good luck, folks. Get you guys randomized in the multi-sport mixer here. Otherwise, let's get those break orders moving. Let's get those break orders moving. Just a little bit slower here the last, 10 minutes or so, but Devin Donahue popping in. Got himself a triple box break spot. Ronnie hopped in as well. Ronnie got in the double for the Diamonds. Actually got a single as well. So
I don't think we're done yet.
no, I don't think so. I'm just I feel weird we're almost caught up.
It's weird.
It's kind of a strange feeling. The 1, 9, 14, 17, and 18. What's left in the jersey, says Cody. I believe we can get Chase off there. I believe it's Lamar Jackson and Devontae Adams, actually. Because Tua got pulled as well. So it should be Lamar Jackson and Devontae Adams in the jerseys. Yeah, and while you're up, we might as well take off some of the other ones. Yep, Bradshaw as well. And the Ovi got pulled in the jerseys. I think that's it, right? Well, Diamonds, yeah. Yeah, Brady's definitely still there. 9 clicks, let's do box 14. 14 going off for the multi-sport. And I'll take 14 and 33 off the Diamonds as well. Thank you, Mr. Batani. 50-box series in the Diamond helmets, by the way, guys. We're not far away from knocking that series out.
Updated.
Perfect. Thank you, Colin. Gregory and John. So John's got a 3 and 4 chance to win here. 3 of the spots. Gregory, though, all it takes is 1 spot to win. 9 clicks. We got John up top. John, you've got the NFL. You've got the MLB. Gregory's in the NBA. And we have John in the NHL. Box 14 of 20 coming up. The multi-sport jersey. Here you go. Colin just mentioned him. I'm going to leave this one in the box just because we have a bunch of breaks coming up. It actually looks pretty nice here.
That's
You
it.
can see it. Ray Lewis, number 52, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. That's the NFL spot. John Gagliano taking home the Ray Lewis jersey. All right, John?
Nice hit, brother.
Great hit on Ray Lewis. Dak won something. Walter Payton Man of the Year. Vinny saying you got it for giving the defense all those gift picks. Come on, Vinny. Be nice. That's actually one of the coolest awards to get. Because it means you did a lot for the community service, etc.
True that.
So shout out to Dak. May have been not a great year on the field, but off the field, the boy did work. He did work. Dak Prescott.
Hey, I've been saying, on record saying, he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah, he does. Dak Prescott is
Genuinely a nice dude.
definitely a good dude. We got jersey swap number 4 is next. Gabriel or Gabrielle. We got James Van Der East, Chris Godfrey, Valerie Van Der East, husband versus wife. We got Ronnie I in here.
Let's go, Valerie.
So, I used to be
Team Eagles.
I used to be Team Valerie. Now I'm Team James/Tony because he's picking the Chiefs. So, I mean, we don't cheer for anyone in the breaks. We're just poking fun.
Right.
But keep that in mind. Valerie, you do have the wrong team that's winning this Sunday.
No, she doesn't.
Tony's got the right one.
Wrong and wrong.
The next 4 score already sold out.
Could be.
And we're 3 away on the next triple. Perfect. For the diamond helmets. So we're making moves right now. Just when I was thinking it's slowing down a little bit, here come the reinforcements,
Here
right?
come the reinforcements. And
So-
Dylan Winters in here for the first time today.
No, sir, K Fields. You cannot pick a number not on the list. It must be on the list to answer your question. Numbers that are scrolling on the list are all the boxes that are available in set series.
2 away on the triple.
Perfect. I'll need 3 numbers for that when it closes. Guess I'll randomize the jerseys. So 15, 20, 24, and 28 in the jerseys. Oh, triple is moving.
And that 4 score is closed.
Perfect. I think we'll close out maybe those 2 series tonight, Colin. In all likelihood, for sure, that 4 score seems like it's going to close tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we know what's left, and it's all good. So.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's do box 28 in the jerseys. For some reason, I feel like that may have been called. In case it was, 20 is the next one down. What do you got there left? 28 you have?
Yep.
What's the other ones next there?
20.
20? 15 and 24 are not there.
Hiding somewhere.
Okay, so I'll get them off the ticker. We will do 28 in the jerseys. Thank you, Colin.
You got it.
2 left in the single, says Vinny. Closing in. We are closing in, Mr. Batani.
Yeah, Vinny's starting to feel it. We're closing in on Brady.
Yeah, he's
every
like,
break.
the Brady's getting here. He's coming. Vinny's like on the edge of his seat right now.
Triple is sold out.
Perfect. 3 numbers. Let me know. First one I see is what we're doing. Jersey swap, by the way. Gabrielle, NFC North. We got Ronnie, Gabrielle, Valerie in the NFC West, Chris, AFC North, Mr. Alvarado, AFC South or Mrs. I'm not sure. James, AFC East. I'm going to say Gabriel. It might be Gabrielle.
Yeah, could
So
be
it's
Gabriel,
actually
could be Gabrielle.
It's probably Gabrielle.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Until it's verified.
What I do know is Ronnie's taking home a win. This receiver led the league in receiving yards at one point. Oh, you know what? Just kidding. I thought it was Musin Muhammad. It's actually Kevin Dyson. So it's not NFL leader in receiving yards, but Kevin Dyson, JSA certified, AFC South. It's actually Gabrielle taking home the Kevin Dyson jersey, part of that Music City Miracle.
True.
He was also the guy who was stopped at the 1 yard line in that Super Bowl game. He was a yard away from potentially tying up the ball game. Nice hit there. Gabriel Alvarado. Evan Dyson. So triple, we have 27, 32, and 35. David McDowell was first. Devin Donahue also wanted 2 of those 3, though.
Okay.
So go with Devin. I meant 31, says there. Figures. You don't pick odd or even numbers, David. They both want the exact same numbers? That is spooky.
That is spooky.
That is spooky.
What is happening here?
So let me take those off the ticker. 27, 31, and 35 going off the ticker. Pretty spooky.
Spooky things going on in here.
Pretty spooky in the break room. Colin, I think we're down to 23 left, 22 maybe.
Vinny, what is it?
Vinny, what is it? I'm going to add 37, 36 through 40 for the next break.
I thought he said 20.
Okay. There's not many. We're getting closer. We're going to have to double check. We'll bring them all in and we'll double check.
I guess maybe 12 and then 15 and 27, I believe.
No, I don't think that's right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the ticker. I believe it's 22, but I'm counting this one we're about to do. I think you're off by 1 double. Like I'm counting the triple as boxes done already.
Already done. Gotcha.
Yes. So crazy. 2 headliners, Cody, in the jerseys. So jerseys are out of 40. So not many left in the jerseys. I'm guessing that it's probably 31 through 40, I believe, in the jerseys. I'll put them all on there as well for the jerseys. It's possible some of those are gone, and I might be missing something, but I believe it's 31 through 40 on the jerseys. Chris is in here. He wants more. He wants more, Colin. He's not done. I don't think we got you anything else, Chris, but get your spots, man. Get your spots. The Brady might be coming out soon. Now's not the time to leave with the Brady in play, Colin.
He said I sat here for another 5 minutes.
He's not done. Man's just getting started. All right, force core number 6, Ronnie, Dylan, and Gregory. Drop me a number, 1, 9, 17, or 18. Otherwise, I'll randomize. Vinny wants 28 on the single. All right, 28 going off for the single, Vinny. And we are getting close in that series, man. Getting close.
Yeah, the double's about to sell out. I think we're 1 spot away on that, 2 spots away.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, I'll copy in the numbers here. I did not get a number from Gregory or Ronnie. So we will go 9 clicks here. Top box after 9 is what we're doing. 4 left in these multi-sport series. Oh, just kidding. Greg wants 18. Thank you, Greg. 18 going off the ticker. We'll do 18 in the jerseys. I'll keep the randomizer up. Ronnie, Dylan, and Gregory. 9 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Peyton Manning box. All right, we got Ronnie up top. He's got the NFL. Right below is Dylan in the MLB. Gregory, you've got the NBA and NHL. So good luck, folks. 18 of 20. Bunch of MLB left. Dylan's got the MLB spot. Instead, we've got the NHL, though. Holy cow. Are you ready for this one? Bob Boulay. Colin just left the room. One of the all-time great hockey players. One of the all-time point leaders. The man that would not stop playing hockey. It's Mr. Yager on the Pittsburgh Penguin jersey. Very nice right there, Gregory Crow. It is box number Mojo, Closer Magic on the Yager jersey. Number 68 right there. Rock solid hit. My first hockey stick I ever owned was a Yager stick. Fantastic hit, Mr. Crow. The Closer Magic, the box number Mojo, 50% chance to win. Gregory took home the Yager. Here I was thinking we have all these MLB guys left. I was thinking Dylan's in the right spot, but Gregory gets the Yager for the hockey.
The Jaeger bomb.
The 3rd greatest Penguin of all time, says Bob. That's right. Number 1 is Mario Lemieux. Number 2, Sidney Crosby. Number 3, Jaromir Jagr. Greatest Penguins of all time. Am I missing someone, Bob? I gotta agree with that, man. Those gotta be my top 3 personally. So JSA certified, Gregory. Nice hit on the Yager. So Sunset Triple is next. We got 27, 31, and 35 coming up. All righty. I'll be honest with you. As far as the look of jerseys, Bob's saying, no, you got it right. Good. We agree, Bob Boulay. Hockey jerseys are the coolest looking jerseys of any sport, in my opinion.
I like them.
So they're super clean. Great Pool says bracket kill. Great Pool indeed with the Yager jersey. So a lot of good MLB stuff left. MLB fans, I would say hop into that break right away.
Yeah, no kidding.
We haven't seen Maddox, Acuna, and what's the other one? Is Andre Dawson?
Yeah, Andre Dawson.
So a lot of goodies in that series. That's probably going to close up tonight as well, Colin.
All right, with them.
Going to close up tonight. That series did not last long. I think you guys dropped it, what, late last night maybe?
Yeah. Yesterday during the
7
late show.
p.m.?
Yep.
7 p.m. show. So it's lasting maybe just over 24 hours. It's pretty efficient. Pretty efficient.
I would say.
So need more hockey, says Blake. All right, Blake. We don't get a ton of hockey fans in the room.
They're kind of all over the place right there.
And he says, I'll take Yager over Crosby all day. Yager's probably got the better resume right now, but Crosby's not done. Definitely a tough call. Because my thought was Lemieux's definitely number 1. Between Yager and Crosby, close battle for number 2. Sunset Double is full as well.
Could be. I'll take a look here in a second.
So Kenneth looking for 34 and 40. Let me take a peek. I want to make sure before I take them off. Sunset Double is sold out.
Beautiful.
All right, 34 and 40 will do. I'll get those off the ticker and the diamonds. But first we have the triple, then the single after that. So Darren, David, Devin, Carson, Dylan, Bryce, and David McDowell. 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let us see the fire.
I'm sure you will. Just the way this has been going.
Crosby, not Crosby. Is Vinny saying that Crosby's a crybaby or something? And Vinny spends a lot of time hating on a lot of great players. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, that's something he likes to do, it seems like.
He spends a lot of time. If it's not his guy, I guess it makes sense because I think Crosby beat the Red Wings in a Stanley Cup or something. Vinny's a Red Wing fan. So he doesn't like it when players beat his guys. So Darren Morgan up top in the NFC North. David Brooks, NFC South. Oh my gosh. David. Could it be Brady? We got another David. David McDowell, NFC East. Dylan Winters, NFC West. Devin Donahue, AFC North. David McDowell, AFC South. Bryce Crawford, AFC East. And how about Carson? Carson's got the AFC West, where we might have a John Elway potentially.
Ooh, baby.
So I'll do 27 first, 31 second, and 35 last in the diamond helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Sunset triple. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. A lot of big headliners left. A lot of really good helmets, like, for example, Devontae Adams, Kurt Warner. Those were third-tier hit. TJ Watt.
Yeah.
Not even headliners. This right here is definitely a headliner, though.
Uh-oh.
We got ourselves some fire coming out. Probably the most talented wide receiver of all time, Randy Moss, Lunar
nice.
Authentic.
Woo,
That's fantastic. That's the NFC North. That is Darren Morgan. Let's go. Randy Moss, Colin, second all time in receiving touchdowns. Fantastic hit, Mr. Morgan.
Dang, dude. Nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Darren. Randy Moss. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Vinny is blaming the refs again. Of course. Of course, Vinny. It's always the refs, Mr. Batani. Always the refs. Great hit, Darren. Randy Moss. Super clean right there.
Oh, dude, sick, man.
What do we have on the table? Let's put him.
Probably Joe's got to go.
Yeah, we've had him on there for a while. Look, Montana and Moss, it's definitely a debate, but we like to rotate our helmets, right?
Yeah.
Got to rotate the helmets. Randy's going next to you, Colin. I'll put him right here behind you. But great hit, Darren Morgan.
Come here, Randall.
Mr. Mouse.
Straight cash, homie.
31's coming up. Heck yeah, says Darren. We have an Adrian Peterson in this series still.
Yup.
Darren could double up here, potentially.
Man, Viking collection looking good.
That'd be nice. What's your squad, Darren? I forget Darren's squad. Oh my God. Oh my God. Again, this is a lesser tier hit in this series, supposedly. Not even a photoed headliner. How about this sick Troy Aikman amp authentic? 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Cowboys. Troy Aikman, NFC East.
Dang.
David McDowell. Let's go.
David.
Randy Moss, Troy Aikman, double box break.
How about it, man?
How about that? That's fantastic. Triple box break. We got one more to go.
We're not done.
We're not even done. Beckett certified on the Troy Aikman. Oh, damn, says David.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Agreed.
Yes, sir. That is crazy.
What he said.
Randy Moss. We got ourselves Troy Aikman. Holy moly guacamole rigatoni, says Chris Roberts. Exactly.
Roberts.
Not a headliner in this series. Not a headliner. Did we have numbers for the next double? I know Chris is calling.
Yeah, we did.
So, Chris, you're a little bit late.
I don't remember what they are, but I know
we did get numbers called out for that double. We had... thought we had numbers on the double. The restream chat, of course, is not being kind to me right now. We had a lot of comments coming in. 34 and 40 we had in the double.
Yeah, 34 and 40.
Yeah, that is an amp. Yes, sir, Chris. That is an amp. 34 and 40 on the double. Let me get this put away for David. And let's close out the series tonight. I mean, look. These names coming out right now are not headliners. Troy Aikman, not a headliner in the series. It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Bob wants 32 on the single. So we have the single next. Bob, we can do 32.
I think we already have a number.
I think it was Bob, though. I think he called it out earlier. Someone beat him to it.
28. I thought Vinny called 28.
Oh, Vinny did call 28 on the single. You're right. I got Vinny for 28. Yep, 34 and 40 is the double. Thank you, Kenneth. You are correct. The triple sell out just now as well? Or no? I know Chris Thomas is calling numbers for the triple.
That'd be news to me, I think, but...
Yeah, the triple is not sold out yet. We got to wait till the break is full, Chris, to call out the numbers. We do not reserve the numbers. I mean... Guess I'll put this away. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
this series has me confused.
Yeah, it's hard to pick.
It's hard to pick.
It's hard to pick.
Hard to pick. Yep, you're good, Chris. You are in the triple. However, you can only call out the numbers once the break is full. Once that's full, it is first come, first served on the box calls. We do not reserve numbers ahead of time. I guess we technically do because once the break fills up, we're breaks behind, but we can only call out the numbers once the break is full. I'll hand you a couple boxes, Colin, here.
Sounds good.
And we got one more in this triple, actually. One more coming up in the triple. Chris Roberts is lobbing the trade with David McDowell. Good luck, Chris. What do you have to offer? David is a full-size authentic helmet guy. Chris is more of a jersey guy, so I don't know if he's got anything.
You better have a haul.
You better have a haul. Maybe some Falcons, Chris. I'm pretty sure David is not giving away that bad boy. David McDowell put in the Discord. He's looking to grow his authentic collection, looking to trade his reps. Troy Aikman's an authentic. Seems like a keeper.
I would think, but not in the man's head.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not. We got ourselves. David is a Falcon fan, Chris Roberts. He's a huge Atlanta Falcon fan. Maybe if you have a Deion Sanders Falcons authentic. We have ourselves one of the best linebackers of all time. Patrick Willis on the Eclipse authentic. Man. Believe it or not, one of the worst hits in the series. If that's one of the worst hits, it's a baller series. Congrats, Dylan Winters, on the Patrick Willis.
Patrick Willis was an animal.
He was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Great hit. Great triple box break. Randy Moss, Troy Aikman, Patrick Willis.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I do say so myself.
So we have the single next. I will go through this. That was box... No, 34 and 40 are the double. That was box 35, Vinny Batani. 34 and 40 have not been done yet. Those are in the double box break.
34 and 40.
I think we have the single first.
Do have that.
I think it's Vinny with 28, but I want to make sure because I know Bob's been calling out 32, but Bob, I believe Vinny was first with 28. Just want to make sure. We have a jersey break filled up, by the way. If you're in that jersey break, drop me a number as well. That's coming up after the sunset single box break. Mr. Willis. Patrick Willis, that is.
Yeah, 34 and 40.
Vinny's saying we can do 32. Are you sure, Vinny? Are you sure? Because I don't know. I'm in for 32, says Vinny. All right. All right, 32 then. The 28 is still there, right, Colin?
Yeah, 28 is down over in the corner.
Okay, so we'll do 32 instead. It was not on the table. We can do that, Vinny. Vinny's like doubting himself right now. I want to know what's in 28, Colin.
You too?
Okay.
We'll find out. I'm not.
You know why Bob called out 32, right? Jim Brown. Oh, he's
Yeah,
a
I
huge
guess.
Jim Brown fan.
I guess that makes sense.
Yes, it does. 20 and 40 on the jersey, says Chris Thomas. Chris, the jersey is a single box break, my fellow Chiefs friend. So drop me one number for the jerseys. That's right. 20 or 40, one of those. Yeah, and Bob I trust, says Vinny. My goodness.
One.
Bob Boulay, don't mess this up. You are trusted by Vinny. Jim Brown, Sandy Koufax, and Irvin Johnson. I didn't know you were a Magic fan, Bob. And you were like Koufax, one of the best pitchers ever. Did not know he was a Magic fan. 20 works. Chris Thomas, 20 going off the ticker in the jerseys. All right, James Strode, up late at night. What's up, James Strode? This is the 4th Sunset single, right, Colin?
Yes.
Yes. So James, Bob, Bryce, Ronnie, Vinny, Andrew, and Michael, the Dictionary Webster in the single box break for the Authentics. 2 to go in the following triple, by the way. We are getting close, Colin. Getting awfully close here in the triple box break.
Getting dangerously close.
Danger, danger. Breaks are upcoming. Of course, the randomizer doesn't want to load right now. Come on, randomizer. Load. Here we go. Throwing you guys in the randomizer. We got ourselves James Strode, Bob Boulay, Bryce Crawford, Ronnie I, Vinny Batani, Andrew Lynch, and Michael Webster. I'm not sure. True 1041, whenever it fills up. To be honest with you, Diamonds have stolen the show right now. They might happen tonight, or it might happen during tomorrow's 4 p.m. show. We'll see. Going to bed after this. Won't be in tomorrow. Poker night. Bob, enjoy poker. I think Colin will see you on Saturday. I'll see you on Sunday for the 2 p.m. show. Only one show on Sunday. No 7 p.m. show during Super Bowl Sunday. Vinny up top in the NFC North. James, NFC South. Andrew Lynch, NFC East. Bob Boulay, NFC West. Bryce Crawford, AFC North. Ronnie I, AFC South. Bob in the East. Michael Webster's got the AFC West, which could be John Elway. James Strode already has the Brady, but he's got a Brady on the Patriots. Now we can get a Bucks Brady, Colin.
How about it?
So crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Steve Young is in this series too, by the way. I forgot about that.
Let's not forget.
No kidding. 32 coming up. 32 of 50. Prize Vinny's not saying Adrian Peterson for himself, by the way. That is out there. What do we have in here? We have another beautiful, authentic helmet. First ballot Hall of Fame cornerback. One of the best corners ever. Champ Bailey on the Bronco authentic. Michael Webster, he's been red hot the last week. A little bit colder night for the dictionary, but back in the winner's circle with the Champ Bailey Hall of Fame 19 inscription. Congrats, Michael Webster, on your Bailey authentic. Very clean right there. Very, very clean. Mr. Webster with the Bailey. Running out of Post-it notes. When Colin gets back there, I'll ask him for more. Mic drop, says Bob. Next time you go back to the Colin, I'm good for at least a little bit. If we can bring back more Post-it notes. You know where those are?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm running awfully low.
Somewhere in the supply closet, I'm sure.
The dictionary hasn't won that much tonight. But he's taking home Champ Bailey. Thanks, guys, says Mike. You're very welcome, sir. Congrats on your Bailey authentic. That was a single, by the way, for $80.
Not bad.
Not bad at all on Champ Bailey. One of my favorite corners of all time.
My favorite corner.
Makes sense. I was always more of an offense guy, but every once in a while, you got a guy that's so good on defense that you can't help but love the guy.
Well, I'm starting to give a Sauce Gardner.
He's so cool. Sauce Gardner is awesome.
We have one to go. Never mind, none to go in the triple.
None to go in the triple. So I need 3 numbers for the triple. First come, first serve. First person that drops me a number in the triple is what we'll do We got 20 in the jerseys, by the way. And then we have that double box break. We wrote those down, 34 and 40 in the diamond double.
Yep.
So triple, let's see here. We have a lot of comments coming through in the chat. 3. Where did Kenneth Fields come through? Was Chris first? Yep, Chris was, oh my gosh, just ahead of him. A few 100th of a second. Chris has 3:37 and 39.
3:37:39.
Kenneth wanted 3:28 and 38. Okay. So we'll do 3 going off. 37 going off. 39 as well going off the ticker.
3:37:39.
Okay. Triple box break. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun.
We're going to have to start strategizing here soon. I think we're good for now.
Yeah. Vinny's guaranteeing a headliner in 34. All right, Mr. Batani. Gotta trust your gut, Vinny. I know Vinny gave away the box. He's got to trust his gut. I mean, I'm really surprised he did that. I'll be honest, Colin. I was shocked that just happened.
I'll go ahead and take that box.
Sounds good. One of the lesser hits in the series, Champ Bailey.
Which is crazy.
One of the worst hits in this Diamond Helmet
He's
series.
literally a headliner a lot of times.
Yes, he is, and rightfully so too.
Agreed.
So 20 coming up, 20 of 40 in the jerseys. Perfect. Jason, welcome. Jason Sargent, new guy in the break room, welcome. We got Gabriel Alvarado and Charles Thomas in here. We're going 9 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in the jerseys. Then we have a double diamond coming up. We have a 4-score number 7, then a triple diamond as well. A lot of stuff filling up. A lot of breaks coming up. So 9 clicks. Gabriel up top in the NFC North. Right below Jason, NFC South. We got Gabriel NFC East, Jason NFC West, Gabriel AFC North, Jason AFC South, Charles Thomas AFC East, Charles Thomas AFC West. 20 of 40 in the jerseys. I believe we're down to 10 jerseys left. We got ourselves one of the all-time great offensive linemen, Chief and Saint legend, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Willie Rowe. PSA certified, NFC South, new customer mojo, Jason Sargent with the Willie Rowe. All right, Jason. Also the leadoff spot. First spot on the break. Jason taking home Willie Rowe. Not bad, Jason. Not bad at all for 25 bucks. All right, Diamond is coming up. The moment we're all waiting for. Diamond double box break coming up. John Elway, Steve Young, Tom Brady, all still in play in the Diamond helmets. Peyton Manning, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Montana, Troy Aikman, just some of the best quarterbacks getting pulled in the Diamonds tonight. Mr. Willie, I'll just hand you this one.
But I heard you were on to the next break.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, so Jason, Darren, Dylan, Chris, Ronnie, Ken, Michael Webster, Adam Cantwell. 9 clicks coming up in the Diamond Double. 34 and 40 called out by Kenneth Fields, who is in this break. Ken Fields. Of course you did, Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts had a dream about Kamen and us pulling it. No, that was Natron Means, Chris Roberts. Natron Means, Charger running back. It was Means. All right, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Dylan Winters up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below. We copy and paste this again. Come on now. Right below is Ronnie. NFC South. Oh my God, Ronnie. How about a Brady Buccaneer flash? Jason Burgess, NFC East. Looking at the Excel sheet, Chris Reese, NFC West. We got Darren Morgan, AFC North. Adam Campbell, AFC South. Ken in the East. Michael Webster, AFC West. Could be Elway. Memory like an elephant, says Chris. That's right. Chance for Elway again, says Mike. Fingers crossed. All right, sir. We'll see. We shall see. Diamond double box break. We got box 34 for Walter Payton. Box 40 for Gale Sayers. The two best Bear running backs of all time. Then he says headliners 34. All righty. What's up? No. Could be Elway, could be Micah, could be Steve Young, could be Tom Brady as well. Chris Collins here today. Sunset single box 28 says Bryce.
28.
Did we get a single box break for that? The single full? I don't know if we got a number for the single. Thank you, Colin.
Yep.
Reload. All right, so a lot of guys are guaranteeing 34 as a headliner.
34, huh?
We got a guarantee for the customers. They are guaranteed the Walter Payton box is a headliner.
Okay.
What in the world is going on? What in the world is going on here? It's a guarantee, and it's a headliner, authentic helmet. To me, the most underrated quarterback of all time. Steve Young.
Nice.
Holy cow. Fantastic. Niners lid, Chris Reese, single spot snipe on the Steve Young.
I like it, man.
Very nice right there. Vinny with the guarantee. Steve Young was such a phenomenal quarterback. He actually threw more touchdown passes to Jerry Rice than Joe Montana did.
Which is kind of crazy.
The best lefty quarterback of all time.
Yup.
Steve Young is a bad dude. Bad man. Also wore number 8, my favorite number. Personally, a big fan of Steve Young, Colin.
Me too.
Love the hits. You look at the passer rating. I love numbers like that. His passer rating is the best of his generation, among the very best. Steve Young, by the way, 4 times led the league in passing touchdowns, 6 times in passer rating, 5 times in completion percentage. 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time NFL MVP. Steve Young. Great hit right there, Chris Reese. Chris says cool. Very cool on the Steve Young authentic. You know what? I'm going to do something controversial. I know it's like maybe the coolest looking lid on the table. He's been on there for a while. Trevor's got to go.
Getting rid of Trevor.
Trevor Lawrence is going. I think
Trevor.
he might have a Hall of Fame career, but the odds of him being as good as Steve Young, not that high if we're being honest. We'll put Young on the desk.
Fair.
He might get booted when Brady comes out, though, so keep that in mind, too. So, nice hit right there.
Nobody's
Chris
safe.
Reese. Nobody's safe on that
Peyton.
desk. Peyton Manning is safe.
Yeah, I think Peyton's safe.
I think Peyton is safe. He will be a top 2 hit in this show. I want to put Steve Young here for now.
Sounds good. I will move him over shortly.
Sounds good. Trade bait says Chris. What you want, Chris, says Mike. That didn't take long. He won Zeke and Champ tonight.
Dang.
Chris Roberts, Troy Aikman was a legend. He was not better than Steve Young, though. Played with better teams around him. He did have Emmitt Smith in the backfield. Had a great offensive line. Aikman was great. I think Steve Young, for me, was better. Oof. Ooh. Who called out these numbers? Was that Ken Fields? Ken Fields called out the numbers. It's not 1, but 2 headliners in the double box break.
Oh,
We got Micah Parsons. Salute the service, authentic. Super clean. Congrats, Jason Burgess, on your Micah Parsons. Let's go, Jason. One of the top 3 defensive players in the game. Clean salute the service, authentic. Mr. Burgess with the single spot snipe. Micah Parsons. Let's go, Jason.
Let's go, Jason.
Very clean. Very, very clean. Chris Roberts obviously disagrees as a huge Cowboy fan. Makes sense. Not surprising at all, Chris. Troy Aikman led the league in passing yards. Passing touchdowns 0 times. 4 times for Steve Young. 6 times in passer rating for Steve Young. 0 times for Troy Aikman. So, but anyways, to each their own. Great hit there, though. Jason Burgess with the Micah Parsons. Chris is lobbying for Micah Parsons to be on the table. It's Randy Moss, Peyton Manning, Steve Young. All due respect, Micah's not quite on the table. Oh my God, says Jason. I was hoping for that. Thanks, guys.
How about it, Mr. Burgess?
And Vinny's right. Steve Young does have 3 Super Bowl rings. I believe 2 of them was as a backup to Joe Montana. I believe he won one in the mid to late 90s there as the starter. Fantastic stuff, though. The one Jason was looking for. He did, and he proved himself he did.
He did.
Kenny just picks the banger boxes but don't win. Your time is coming, sir. It starts with calling out the boxes, and then the heat follows. Vinny used to call out the banger boxes and used to lose all the time. Now he wins a lot, so it does go in swings for sure. Yep, Chris said, I didn't know it was Peyton. Yeah, it's Peyton Manning, Chris Roberts. It's the diamond helmets. The series is ridiculous. It's such a cool series. It is not just a Colt. It's the Colt Peyton Manning. So nicely done, folks. We have a 4-score break coming up next. So we have Jerome Nypaver and Gregory Crow. 50-50 shot for both. So let me know on a number, guys. We are down to 3 numbers in that series.
I think you want baseball.
I think that it's all baseball, right?
Andre Dawson, Greg Maddux, and
Acuna. Okay.
2 headliners.
Chris Reese saying thanks to the box caller who won the Obi
Minibus.
Minibus.
And he wants to trade.
Then he said he might keep it, though, so we'll see.
Oh, okay.
So 9 going off. Thank you, Greg Crow. 50-50 shot. Greg versus Jerome. 2 of the big-time winners in this break room.
Yup. I bet it's baseball.
I bet it's baseball. That's what I think we have 3 boxes left that are all baseball. So the MLB spot is the second spot. So after 9 clicks, you want to be in that second spot.
50% chance for these guys.
No kidding. Those odds are pretty good.
A little juicy.
Chris saying I have a 7-year-old nephew in St. Louis who plays hockey. He loves Ovi. I need one. Okay.
Oh.
Talk to Jerome Nypaver. By the way, Chris, we had a Brett Hull, right? It was Brett Hull on the Blues jersey earlier today. All right, 9 clicks coming up in the jerseys. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here in the jerseys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think Gregory Crow is about to win, I believe. We'll find out for sure here in a second, but the NFL is Jerome up top. We got Gregory in the MLB right below. It's Gregory in the NBA and Jerome in the NHL. So box 9 of 20 coming up. What do we have here? Got ourselves one of the best players in baseball. Fantastic hitter. Fantastic star for the Braves. Fantastic infielder. It is Ronald Acuna Jr. JSA certified. MLB spot. Congrats, Gregory, on the Atlanta Braves Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. That is super clean. 50% chance for Gregory. He gets himself the Acuna Jr. right there.
That'll do.
I see done, Mr. Crow. Acuna Jr.
Yeah,
very nice.
That dude is
talented.
really good. Yeah.
Talented.
I think people kind of forgot a little bit since he was out most of last year, but
he's going to be great for years to come, Ronald Acuna Jr. So, there you go, Gregory. So, Greg Maddux, by the way, still out there. Andre Dawson, you mentioned as well.
Mm-hmm.
Got some Cubbies coming up.
Yeah.
Got some Cubbies. The Maddux is on a Cubs jersey, I think, right?
I think they're both Cubs jerseys, if I guess.
So MLB will pay off in this series next time around as well.
Greg Maddux was the one I was kind of most looking forward to see get out here, too.
That's what I want to see as well. At least the baseball hits, that would be my favorite in this series. I mean, Giannis jersey for me, super cool. Huge Giannis fan. But definitely want to see Greg Maddux as well.
What was our 3 numbers for this triple?
Sunset triple. Whoops, I just moved it around a little bit. We put it back to where it was. We had, let's see, Sunset triple.
337.39.
That sounds right. Yep. I got those off the ticker. 337 and 39. I think Mr. Thomas called them out. Chiefs, Cardinals, Bulls, and Blues, says Chris Thomas. My goodness, man. We agree on the Chiefs and Bulls, not as much as in the other two, but good picks, Mr. Thomas.
739.
Who got the, whatchamacallit, Trevor Lawrence tonight? I can't remember who got the Trevor Lawrence. Came early in that series.
Yeah, earlier on.
Came very, very early in that series.
Trevor Lawrence. There he is. That was Bryce Crawford.
Bryce Crawford. He got himself Merino on Monday, I think. It was a Merino Speed Flex custom helmet. Now we got Trevor Lawrence.
He also got Devontae Adams on the authentic.
Oh, my gosh. Not bad for Bryce Crawford.
I would say.
Not a bad day in the break room for sure. All right, Charles, Dylan, Darren, Dylan, Kenneth, and Charles again. We're going 9 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire in this Diamond Helmet series. Looks like the next set of Diamond Helmets are pretty open, right, Colin?
I think so, yeah.
So get those spots while you can. The randomizer going up. 9 clicks on the way. Charles Thomas doing breaks in his sleep. That's right. The man don't stop. He went to bed doing breaks in his sleep. I mean, that's cool, right? If you can do it, why not? Why not?
That's talent right there.
Chris, HMU on Discord, Uncle Mike. Maybe we can make a deal. There you go.
Everyone's favorite uncle.
The dictionary, Uncle Mike. So after 9 clicks, we got Charles Thomas up top. Charles, we got the NFC North. We got ourselves Darren Morgan in the NFC South. Charles Thomas, NFC East. Dylan Winters, NFC West. Darren Morgan, by the way, could be Tom Brady. Charles, AFC South. Dylan, AFC East. We got Charles, AFC West. Girlfriend still looking to trade Antetokounmpo for Ovechkin, says Mark Lamica. Okay.
That's a big time trade.
Vinny's saying, by the way, Steve Young was light years better than Troy Aikman, Chris. I probably agree. I mean, light years, again, we might be stretching it a little bit, but without question, Steve Young was better. I don't know about light years better, you know. That's where maybe I draw the line. Light years is a lot.
That is a lot.
I mean, it's like Buzz Lightyear, you know? So, the infinity and beyond. A box 3 coming up, and the triple box break. What did we skip in box 3?
What did we leave behind?
No one wanted box 3.
Usually it's good.
I have one of these certs, by the way. I'll hand it to you so we don't forget. I don't know which one it is. Let's be real.
Okay.
There's been a lot of boxes left. Uh-oh. Chris and Vinny are about to battle it out. Royal Rumble.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ooh, yeah, we slept on a good one in box 3. We slept on a good one indeed. This man is top 5 all time in rushing yards. Top 5 all time in rushing touchdowns. Adrian Peterson, beautiful speed authentic on the Vikings. That's the NFC North. That is Charles Thomas.
Nice.
Let's go, Charles. Great hit on all day Adrian Peterson.
Sick.
Holy cow, that's fantastic. One of the 2 best running backs I grew up watching, him and LaDainian Tomlinson. Yep. Beckett certified on AP. Great hit right there, Mr. Thomas. Young has way better stats, says Vinny. I agree on that. But Chris is a Cowboys fan, so he's going with his boy Troy Aikman.
Oh, yeah.
You know who's got great stats? Adrian Peterson.
Thomas? Oh.
Well, Charles Thomas, too. He's got a lot of great stats tonight in the breaks. But this guy right here, Adrian Peterson, as a Bears fan, he used to torture us all the time. Even when we were on the Lions, Washington as well, still dominated Chicago.
He is amazing.
One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. He was the last non-quarterback to win MVP, by the way.
Really?
Adrian Peterson. Back in 2012. I think it was the NFL Comeback Player of the Year that year as well. coming off injuries.
He's crazy.
So fantastic hit, Charles.
One of the best ever, no doubt.
No doubt. Adrian Peterson authentic. So you never know. A lot of these guys are always into the best names, are always at the end, blah, 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 blah. Peyton Manning comes out super early in the series tonight. Adrian Peterson was, of course, in box 3.
Box 3.
You never know what's coming out and when it's coming out. And for the diamond helmets, no matter the player, it's fantastic. 37 is next. The Rodney Harrison box coming up. 37 of 15, the diamonds. Great start of the triple for Charles. What else could we have in here?
What else?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is how you do a double/triple box break. You can win multiple things with a single spot. What is this thing right here? Holy cow! I believe this is a shut custom hydro coming out. DeAndre Swift, number 32. This bad boy is nasty. I believe it's a shut hydro.
Huh, that's sick.
Holy moly right there. DeAndre Swift, one of the top guys in yards per carry in the NFL. That bad boy is JSA certified. NFC North. It's the running back break. Charles Thomas with DeAndre Swift and Adrian Peterson. Look-wise, Colin, this might be one of, if not the coolest helmet all night.
It's awesome.
I know the player is probably like one of the lesser hits, if not the worst hit in the series, but the look of the helmet, outrageous. DeAndre Swift.
Couldn't agree more.
Holy cow.
Awesome. What a weird, great, but weird looking
I
helmet.
was shocked at this helmet. I was like, what is this thing? DeAndre Swift.
Just hanging out.
Where's Mark Lavelle at? Huge Georgia Bulldog fan. Would love this DeAndre Swift. So, great start to the triple. Adrian Peterson and Swift for Charles Thomas. That 6 says Jerome. I agree, man. This bad boy is clean. Super clean on DeAndre Swift.
Super clean.
This series is outrageous, Colin. It truly is. This Diamond Series is truly outrageous. I mean, every single hit is just fire. They've all been amazing. Absolutely amazing. We'll put Mr. Swift away. Let's see what we got next in the triple box break. Got another 4-scorer jersey filled up. Might as well fill out the last one to get that series done.
One more.
We probably could have done it as a double, but that's fine. It's been working enough as a single. We'll definitely get that closed up tonight. Ooh, Adam saying at least Aikman didn't win 2 of his rings with the headset. Yeah, I mean, he didn't, but he also didn't put up as much numbers. I mean, all due respect, Troy Aikman is an absolute legend. Emmitt Smith was the best player on that offense. He was out of this world. We have one more, actually. It's the triple box break.
I'm done.
I thought we were done. I forgot 39 is next. 39 of 50 coming up. What do we have here? All righty. You have one of the more underrated receivers in the league. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at this thing, Colin. We got ourselves a SIG visor.
Whoa.
Keenan Allen on the Charger Authentic with the blue visor.
Whoa.
That's nuts. 5 1,000-yard receiving seasons. 5-time Pro Bowler. That is fantastic, Keenan Allen. That is so nuts there. Charles Thomas. Very nice on the Keenan Allen.
I don't think I've seen a blue visor yet. That's sick.
That's clean right there. That is super clean. Nuts. Very cool, says Mike. Legit right there. Keenan Allen. By the way, Vinny arguing the rings argument. I'll say, Vinny, it goes both ways. I know he argues to the death about Brady and the rings, and now he's arguing the other way that rings aren't as important. So keep that in mind, Vinny. Keep that in mind. Charles Thomas, though, sweeps the triple box break while he's sleeping. Adrian Peterson, DeAndre Swift, Keenan Allen in his sleep.
That is the third time today, I believe. He's won 3 times in a triple box break.
That's nuts.
2 in this series and then the loaded dice right at the end.
Yeah, but one of them he had 7 of 8 spots.
I'm just saying, stats are stats.
He's rolling. Charles Thomas is rolling. It's fantastic.
Yep, there he goes. 3 for 3 on threes.
There you go. I'll trade anything basically for Chief stuff, he says. I'm going to put that Young helmet upside down next to my Aikman, says Chris. Ooh, okay. Chris Roberts saying both Aikman and Young with 33,000 yards. Yeah, but who had more pass attempts, Chris? That's the question there. Who had a better touchdown to pick ratio? Definitely a question as well. Vinny saying, look at touchdown to pick ratio. Here's the point of the night where, I've argued with Vinny here. I'm telling him Mahomes is the best. I've argued with Chris before. I've got news for you, Colin. Chris will not convince Vinny, and Vinny will not convince Chris.
We're going nowhere.
This time around, I'm on Vinny's side on Steve Young, but there will be no convincing of those two. No one will be convinced. So put the stats out there, guys, but unfortunately, we will not have anyone that's swayed on their opinions tonight.
Don't think so.
Crazy. Chris, I want a Zeke and Champ tonight. I'll trade you for Young, says Mike the Dictionary Webster. Yep, Chris, we got those news earlier. Dak Prescott named the Walter Payton Man of the Year. That's awesome.
I like that award.
Shout out to Dak for doing all he's done in the community.
Absolutely. You know what the single number is?
Let me check here. We have ourselves. The chat is so crazy busy tonight that it's like not letting me scroll here. I'll be honest with you. 28 in the single. 28 in the single.
Finally going to do it.
Perfect.
This box has been packed up.
We had it down here, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a couple more, too.
Yeah, it's like not letting me scroll. It's crazy. So I have you some more boxes here. We'll do 28 in the single. Then we have a 4-score number 8. We have another jersey as well.
That's who Certic was.
Acuna?
Yep.
Perfect. All righty. 9 clicks coming up in the single. Jerome, Eric, Trent, Bryce, James, Zach, and David. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here. So 28 is going off the ticker. A 4, 25, 26, 36, and 38 left. I believe it's 41 through 50. Still no Elway, Lynch. Still no John Elway. Sunset single coming up. Good luck, folks. Let us see some fire. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Oh boy, Bryce Crawford, you've got the NFC South looking for the Brady. James Strode, NFC North. We got Bryce, NFC East as well. It's Eric, NFC West. Zach, AFC North. Jerome, AFC South. We have ourselves David McDowell, AFC East, and Trent's got the AFC West. Box 28 of 50 coming up in the diamond helmets. What could we have in here? Ooh. I do like this one. Sure, Vinny, we could do that. We are so close. I'll make them all available. You guys have been great tonight. We'll make the remaining boxes available here. We have one of the best linebackers of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Bear legend, Dick Butkus on the Lunar Authentic. Congrats, James Strode, on the Dick Butkus. Nice hit, man. Absolutely fantastic. The Butkus Authentic. Jody wants 19 and can't teach speed. Look at that, Jody. That break finally happened. All right, Colin, I'm going to make the rest of these available now. Perfect. So we'll do 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, Real quick before you bring the rest in, I want to double check the ones. I know 40 through 50 have not been on the ticker. Can you tell me the ones you have in here?
Yeah.
4. 25 do you have?
4, 25, 26.
Okay. 36 and 38 as well. All right, cool. And then the rest is 40 through 50, right? Perfect. All right, guys. That's it. The rest of the numbers are on the ticker. I believe that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 16 left, Colin.
Did 40.
Oh, we did 40. Oh, we did do 40. So it's 15 left. My bad. We did do 40. You're correct. 40 we did do. So it's 1. Do you have them all in the room here?
No, there's 5 that's back there still. So we got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 I have
15
left.
is, yeah.
15 left in the series, guys. Tom Brady, John Elway, still in play.
Still in
Come and get him. Come and get him. So you get the right spot, you call out the right box. You could definitely get all those guys and everything else left in the series. So fantastic, folks. Absolutely fantastic. Big Butkus coming out. All right, so 4 score number 8, Martin Lamica versus Jerome Nypaver. 50% chance at a win for both. 50% chance at Greg Maddux as well. So drop me a number, guys, unless I get one in the next 20 seconds. I will randomize. It's 1 and 17 left, Colin. 1 and 17.
Wow, the very first box.
Just skipped it. Just skipped it.
Did we skip Greg Maddux, though?
We might have. We're down to 3 in the diamond single, and we are 5 away in the diamond triple. So come and get them, folks. Jerome wants 1. Thank you, Jerome. 1 will do. Look at this. The restream chat is so busy that I see it on the left, and it comes through like 10 seconds later sometimes. All right, 1's going off. Thank you, Jerome. Let's knock out that last break and close up that series tonight. How does that sound? We'll have a big chase wheel spin for the jerseys, too. Might have a big chase wheel spin for the diamonds.
Yeah, we're going to have a massive one of that, Bills.
Probably close out that series tonight. Most likely. I don't know. We'll see. All right, 1 coming up. Martin and Jerome will get you guys randomized 9 clicks. We believe the last 2 should be baseball hits. So whoever gets the MOB spot should be in good shape.
You would think.
Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think it's Jerome. I think Jerome's got the MOB. That's the second spot. That's in fact true. Jerome's got the NFL too. Martin, NBA, and NHL. Box 1 of 20. You said Andre Dawson you haven't seen yet?
Nope.
Or Greg Maddux. Got some Cubbies coming out. What is in box 1? Wouldn't you know? Box 1. Let's sleep on it all show long. Here we go. One of the best pitchers of all time. The most gold gloves. Greg Maddux. The man did not have to throw 100 miles per hour.
Nope.
92, 91, 90. And he would paint the corner every time. Put the pitch where he wanted it. Atlanta Brave legend. Chicago Cub legend. One of the all-time great pitchers. Greg Maddux.
Some of the stats on Greg Maddux are just ridiculous.
Nuts. Lojo Sports certified Jerome Nypaver with the Maddux jersey. All right,
Beep, beep.
Jerome. All right. The minibus, Greg Maddux. That's fantastic. 1,000 messages today on Restream chat. Okay.
That's a lot.
Safe to say it's been busy today. Safe to say it's been super busy. Great hit there on the Greg Maddux. This series has been hot, man. This has been, other than the Diamonds, the hottest series in the room. Mr. Maddux, by the way, Colin, 4 times led the league in ERA, 3 times in wins, 4 times Cy Young, 18-time Gold Glove Award winner.
Hey.
First ballot Hall of Famer, Greg Maddux. All right, we got some numbers coming up. Vinny wants 44 in the single. Then 45, 43, and 46 in the triple. Are those both sold out? Let's take a peek.
Definitely the single.
I do see both sold out. That was quick. That was very quick. Okay, so 44 coming up in the single. 43, 45, and 46 in the triple. Let me write these down. So 44 on the single. Vinny's in both of those breaks, I'm guessing?
Yes, I believe that is
43,
correct.
45, 46 on the triple. All right, I'll get all those off the ticker. That should leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 boxes left, Colin. Is that right?
That's right.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Let's get this Greg Maddux put away. Let's end this chase for the Brady. John Elway's still out there, too.
Yeah, let's not forget.
Not to mention every helmet in the series has been fired. There you go. Thank you, Vinny, on those box calls. We have a jersey swap next. Gabriel Alvarado, Bernard Kindred, and Melissa Kindred. Husband versus wife. So let me know on a box number in the jerseys. I don't think we have one in this one yet, Colin. I don't think we have a jersey box number yet. Otherwise, I can randomize. And then we have the single and the triple coming up in the diamond helmets. So, busy show. We might knock out a 50-box diamond series in one show.
That'd be
wild.
insanity.
Will be 400 names on the Chase Wheel Spin.
Ooh,
We offer up a Chase Wheel Spin for closing out our series in a show. We come up a little short. That's okay as well. We'll get this Maddux jersey put away.
Still pretty impressive.
Very impressive. Yes, Jerome, what number would you like, sir?
This is personal.
You've been very patient, Jerome. We're going to do your personal after this jersey break. So drop me a number on your personal, sir. I think we also sold out a Can't Teach Speed break as well at some point. Make sure we don't miss that, Colin. I'm guessing we're not. Probably sold out behind these.
Mm-hmm.
But Jerome's been more than patient. So after this jersey break, we'll do Jerome's personal. Thank you, Jerome, for your patience. I almost forgot about it. So let me know what number you would like, Mr. Minibus, in your rep personal. Is that a Signature Club free one, Colin?
It was not.
Oh, okay. All right, Maddux getting written up for Jerome. I'm going to randomize the jerseys here. Then, Jerome, drop us your personal number, sir. I usually wait till we're caught up, but Jerome has been more than patient tonight. So we'll knock out his personal next. The randomizer going up for the jerseys. I think it's 31 through 40 left. I'll randomize 10 boxes. First one after 9 clicks is the one we'll do. John Elway and Tom Brady still hanging out there, Colin.
Yeah, and who knows what else.
Crazy. All right, 9 clicks. Let's do box 36 in the jerseys.
Sounds good.
36 going off the ticker. And I'll get these guys randomized for their divisions. Minibus, drop me a number, sir, for your personal if you can. Mr. Minibus. He probably doesn't see the ticker, but you'll see it here in a second, Jerome.
What number again? Sorry.
36. Might as well bring the rest in. They're all on the ticker. Up top in the NFC North, we got Gabriel. Also in the NFC South, it's Bernard, NFC East and West, and AFC North. Gabriel, AFC South. Gabriel, AFC East, and Melissa Kindred in the AFC West. Jersey swap number 7. Then we have Sunset 6. We have the Can't Teach Speed reps. And then the Sunset triple after that. So keep those orders rolling. Let's keep knocking out the heat. The next triple is up. We are 6 away on the next single and 6 away on the next double in the diamond helmets. So these guys are fantastic, Colin. Just fantastic. Best customers in the business, bar none. Richard Cox is in, Michael Webster, David Brooks. Orders are heating up right now.
Heating up.
All right. 36 coming up, 36 of 40 in the jerseys. Show me something good here. All righty, I'm not going to take the jerseys out unless it's a headliner. We have a member of the 100 Sack Club, a former Pro Bowl defensive lineman, former Super Bowl champion, Neil Smith.
Nice.
Yes, Jerome, you can get any box on the personal. What's the reps up to? 30, 35? You can check real quickly.
35.
35. So, Jerome, we can do 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, or 21 through 35, sir. How about this? Melissa, single spot snipe, by the way. She had the least spots in this break. All it takes is one to win. Melissa with the Neil Smith. Showing up her husband. Bernard, take notes. Melissa knows how it's done. The other night, Melissa was in here ordering under Bobby's name.
Oh, really?
And she was winning. The man could not say anything. She was spending Bobby's money, and she was taking home dubs. Melissa Kindred.
Well, if it works, it works.
Right? She knows. She knows how to do it. I may have released a secret that Bobby didn't know yet. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm sorry, Melissa. Maybe you didn't know she was ordering with his name.
It's like, Kamen, what the heck, man?
She's hiding the boxes. Pretty sure that's not what happened. But you never know. You never know. So what are you feeling, Jerome? What are you feeling, Minibus? Drop me a number. Jerome, I'm going to do the sunset single here, unless I get the number right away from you. Take your time. I know we have a bunch of breaks coming up. I do want to knock out his personal, though, before we forget. I'll definitely forget.
31, he said.
31? Let's try this strategy. Hit on Maddox. He's 31, so let's do 31.
You
Okay?
want to do that first?
Yeah, let's do that first. We got the number. They've always got strategies, Colin. Whatever it takes, man. 31 in the back. Then the diamond single coming up afterwards. We are 5 away on the next diamond double. 6 away on the next diamond single. Pretty open on the rest of the break page. Get those orders coming in, guys. You want to break more boxes. Minibus's personal is on the way. Thanks again for your patience, Jerome. You have been a real trooper tonight. I want to see that Brady, though. Want to see that Brady? Want to see that Elway as well in the diamond helmets. So we got the Can't Teach Speed after the sunset single, then the sunset triple after that. $31. 31 for Jerome. 44 on the single, right? 44 was the single, and 45, 43, and 46 was the triple. Vinny. What can we have in 31 in the rep helmets? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Colin. The strategy works. We got a Cowboy fan taking home the Cowboy flat white.
Wow.
3-time Super Bowl champion receiver, Michael Irvin, Minibus.
Yeah, it worked.
It's foolproof.
It's foolproof.
It's foolproof. Michael Irvin flat white. You get a personal, you want to hit a headliner to make sure it's worth your while on the money. Jerome did just that. Beautiful hit with the Michael Irvin flat white.
He took his time, too. He contemplated.
Yeah, he did. Jerome Nightpaver. The Minibus. And that was probably the best headliner left of the names left. Edrin James, Christian Watson, T. Higgins. That was the best one left. Jerome says, ha, ha, ha. Why not? No kidding, man. No kidding on the Michael Irvin. That's how you call your shot. Minibus. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic on the Irvin flat white.
That'll do.
That will do. That'll definitely do. All right, Sunset number 6. This is the single box break coming up. Box 44. I'll get you guys randomized. Then we have the triple already ready. We have a Can't Teach Speed rep before that. Let me hand you a couple of boxes.
Yeah,
Colin.
please do.
Make sure I don't get boxed in here.
Please do.
The fire we've had tonight is just ridiculous.
Out of pocket.
Absolutely ridiculous. So AFC West for Elway, NFC South for Brady. Whew. I believe we've had this Brady Bucks flash for quite a bit. Vinny's been asking about it for a long time. It's here finally, Vinny.
It's here.
It'll be coming out here in the next, could be the next 5 minutes, could be the next 30, could be the next hour, but that is currently in the room. So, get you guys randomized 9 clicks. Good luck, folks, in the diamond helmet. Absolutely crazy series. We are just having so much fun in the diamond helmet. 8 and 9 clicks. We got ourselves, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Vinny's got the NFC South. We got James Strode in the NFC North. After 9 clicks, Larry's got the NFC East. We got Vinny NFC West, Vinny AFC North, Eric AFC South, Devin AFC East, and Mark Lavelle AFC West. Box 44 of 50 coming up. And he's saying, do you believe in miracles, LOL? Nope, Cody, there's more than 5. The rep series is pretty cold right now. I typically have at least 5 boxes on the ticker at once. I put up 10 or more if the series is hot. That is up to 35 boxes, Cody, on that series. All right. Vinny's saying, give me the Brady, baby. Give me the miracle. He's got that NFC South spot. Is this the Tom Brady moment for Mr. Batani? No, sir. We have one of the best receivers in the game, though. 4th in the NFL in receiving yards. Look away, Colin. I wanted to sneak this bad boy while you were gone.
Let's go.
A.J. Brown, Lunar Authentic. It's a single spot snipe. That is Larry Rossland. Whoopsie. 1 second. Undo there. Larry, you're up top there. NFC East on the A.J. Brown.
I'd love to hear Larry's Super Bowl prediction.
Ooh, that'd be a great pick. I don't know about so Larry's not like a biased fan because he consistently picks against the Broncos. So keep that in mind.
He gets it.
So nice hit there, Larry Rossland. Then he's heartbroken. He thought he had it. He had the division, but did not get the Brady as A.J. Brown coming out. Tough. Not for Larry, though. And that was a single. Got that for $80, Colin.
Woo, worth it.
Worth it 100%. Vinny is crying right now. The guy's in
Vinny.
tears, Colin.
You're down but not out, brother.
You're not out, man.
You're still in there.
You still got a shot at the Brady.
You're still swinging.
You're still swinging. You are still swinging. All right. Rep break is next. We go chronologically. John, True, Christopher, Jody, Ian's, Bernard, and Jody again. Drop me a box number for the reps. Then we have the triple box break coming up in the diamonds. Someone call out 16. All right, 16 works. True, I'm guessing that's True Terrell. It's got to be True Terrell. Oh,
Good
get
luck.
out of there.
Good luck Sunday, baby.
Disgusting, Colin. I'm absolutely disgusted.
Oh, that's my boy.
That's your boy. He's going to have a big game. I know we talked about this a lot. I know we went back and forth. I know that you're on the Eagles. I'm on the Chiefs. Jalen Hurts is going to have to throw for a lot more than 150 yards to win this game.
True.
A.J. Brown's going to have to be the big dude for them. We'll see what happens. I do feel good about the Chiefs secondary. I know they have a lot of young guys, but my goodness, they were rock solid against the Bengals. Rock solid. So 16 coming up. Let me get 16 off the ticker. The reps. We'll rock and roll with the rep helmets next. Then the triple box break is on the way in those diamond helmets. So
Yeah,
we are 2 away on the next double, by the way.
there you go.
And we are 5 away on the next single. So
4 away on the next.
4 away on the next single. Even better.
Do it.
This is, yeah. While the Brady's out there,
It's go time.
this will go. This
It
will
is
go.
time.
9 clicks coming up.
Let's see a rep first.
Let's see a rep first. All right. Bernard up top. Bernard's got the NFC North. Right below is John in the NFC South. It's Christopher, NFC East. We got Ian's NFC West, new customer. Jody, AFC North. True looking for that box number mojo, AFC South. And Jody, AFC East and AFC West in the reps. So Devin, dropping a message for Devin on the Discord. Go figure. Go figure.
Do what you got to do, man.
All right. Full size rep on the way. What could we have in here? Ooh, this is a clean looking helmet. Let me see the player because the helmet is clean. Oh, here we go. Talented quarterback. It is Christopher Terrell taking home the Danny Dimes Flash replica.
That's nice.
You know, last year this man was kind of a laughing stock of the league. This year he proved himself. Got his squad to the playoffs, even got a W. Let's see if he gets some targets, what Daniel Jones can do. Also a very clean autograph, Colin. One of the best autographs in the game. Danny Dimes for Christopher Terrell.
Man, Christopher Terrell has been waiting for this break for a long time.
Yes, he has.
And here it is.
Sometimes patience pays off.
No kidding.
And the only reason it's been a long time is because simply with diamond helmets, some of these other breaks had no chance. And that's the truth right there. Nice hit, Christopher, on Daniel Jones.
Got a piece of tape on it or something?
Yeah, it's just like from the box here.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on?
It's
with
gone. You're good. No worries. So we have the triple next as we hunt the Brady. Thanks, guys. Night says true.
There you go.
There you go, man. Congrats. He was asking about the break. Not only did it happen, he also got the win. Danny Dimes.
Single and the double both are closed.
Okay, so Vinny wants 48 on the single, 47 and 49 on the double. Actually, 47, 48, and 49 all going off the ticker.
Goodness. So
We are down
what do we have
to
left? Yeah, because I don't want to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got the triple up.
So
And
we could do another double and another single.
yes.
And then another double and another single?
Well, triple 3. No, it's actually only one more double or 2 more singles.
Because we have 8 left, right?
Yes.
So it'd be
We
a
have the triple up right now.
Oh, you're counting that.
Yes.
Okay. I
So leave the triple up, post the single and double, then we can reevaluate.
Yeah, let's see. That's easy.
That's easy to do. So,
Procrastinating is my middle name.
Yager's gone, Martin Lamica. Yager was pulled. We actually have 1 box left, sir. Actually, I think your buddy Gregory Crow won it, Martin Lamica.
That's true.
Him and Greg are friends. Yager was pulled. I think the last box we think is Andre Dawson. Only 1 box left in that series, by the way.
I believe it is Andre Dawson.
So, Aaron saying still sleeping on box 4.
Box 4 is just hanging out.
He might be onto something. What if that's the Brady? That'd be something.
That would be something.
That would be something. All right. Triple coming up. This was the, what was that? 43, 45, and 46. So that's coming up. Darren, David, Bryce, Vinny, David, and Michael Webster. 9 clicks coming up in the triple box break. All righty. 9 clicks on the way. Good luck, folks. Oh, Devin. Mahomes had more total yards than Brady did last year, by the way. If you add up rushing and passing yards, your statement is incorrect, Devin. He had more total yards than Brady, factoring passing and rushing. That statement is definitely incorrect. The anti-comment is in the breaks.
Yeah, let's go, Devin.
Oh, look at this. Darren Morgan. He's got the NFC South looking for the Brady. We got Vinny Batani up top in the NFC North. It's Michael Webster, NFC East. Like I said, Darren Morgan in the NFC South. David Brooks, NFC West. Bryce Crawford, AFC North. David, AFC South and East. And Vinny's got the AFC West. He says no, but then he recovers saying, come on Elway.
All right.
43, 45, and 46. We'll do 43 first in the triple box break here.
Is it time?
All right, what can we have here? 43 on the way. Good luck, folks. Tampa Brady. Yes, it's a Tom Brady Tampa Bay helmet here. Would be an NFC South hit. Darren says, give me the Brady, baby. Give me the Brady.
You're in the right place, my man. But is it the right time?
It's definitely the right time, Colin. We have the GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady, flash
baby,
on the box. Oh, let's go, Darren Morgan. Single spot snipe. I know it was a triple box break, but it more than paid off. Most passing yards, passing touchdowns, regular season, postseason. How about this beautiful Fanatics letter of authenticity? This is as legit as it gets. Tom Brady is out. Fantastic hit right there. Devin Butterworth asking, what do you want to trade for that helmet, Darren? Good luck on that one.
Good luck.
Good luck trading for that right there. Congrats, Darren, on your Tom Brady Flash Authentic.
The cream of the crop.
Ooh, baby.
Man.
Mr. Brady. Mr. Brady.
Flash Tampa Bay 2, 5th best, in my opinion, as far as the Flash is, with the best player in the world on it.
Yes.
Of all time. Right?
That's nuts right there. Tom Brady.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Vinny had it written down. That's right. If Vinny called that in the single, you would have won. You would have won, Vinny. He had it in the single box break. Holy cow.
Triumph and heartbreak, Vinny.
I'm not sure what Darren Morgan's team is, but
Tom Brady.
You guys are going to have a hard time getting this off Darren Morgan. I'll be honest. When the big names come out, very, very rarely do we see trades happen.
Yeah.
Very rarely.
I think I'm going to draft up that triple.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Nobody bought into it.
So. No one bought in. That's fine, Colin. So great hit on the Tom Brady. We can leave the double up, though.
Yeah, doubles up.
The series is very cool.
Oh, yeah, we still got a lot of good stuff.
Still got a lot of good stuff. Actually, I was about to put this away. What am I doing? How about this? Here's this for a fitting moment. Brady versus Manning right next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Randy's out or Steve's out? We could have 3 quarterbacks.
No, let's boot out Randy just because we don't see Steve Young as much.
All right.
We see Randy Moss a lot in the break.
And Tom Brady's going in the back.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. You don't really see Steve Young very well. So
yeah, he's
mostly
there.
the Brady and the Manning will be noticed. Let's put those up there, up front and center.
Look at this thing. Beautiful.
So crazy. Vinny saying you owe me a $50 tip. I don't know. Crazy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm keeping it, says Darren. I figured that much. It's always good to shoot your shots, but Darren's going to keep this bad boy.
Of course.
Not a bad move. Vinny saying you owe me a $50 tip. He doesn't owe you anything, Vinny. He does not owe you anything.
Not according to Vinny.
45 coming up. Good luck, folks. We still got the Elway in play, by the way. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Every helmet in this series is wild, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
They're all fantastic. We have a sunset single next, by the way, then a sunset double as well. All right, so Tom Brady was the first one in this triple box break. This next helmet, look, the player may not be quite as great, but the sheer look of the helmet, this might be even better, believe it or not. I absolutely love these visors lately. We got ourselves a Kyler Murray Cardinal Authentic with the nasty visor.
Oh, yeah.
This bad boy is clean. Again, an and more hit in the series. Kyler Murray, NFC West, David Brooks.
Shout out, Philly.
Let's go, David. Great hit on the Kyler Murray. One of the best dual-threat quarterbacks. A Pro Bowler. He can pass well. He can run well. With him, it's all about staying healthy, making smart decisions, and being consistent. This guy could be a great quarterback, or he could flop out the rest of the way. Has the talent of a top 10 quarterback. No question. I mean, a couple years ago, Colin, he was in the discussion for MVP about the midway mark.
He needs some. They need to get him some help for sure on that.
And if Hopkins goes, that could hurt for sure.
AJ Green retired. If Hopkins is on the way out, he's going to need some help. He's also, I don't know how much he's going to play next year.
Yeah.
With his ACL.
We don't know. But Kyler Murray, though, could be a good investment piece. The helmet is definitely clean. Nicely done right there. David Brooks.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I told this to Steven the other day because I think we pulled him. I think if Kyler was like 4 or 5 inches taller, he'd be probably top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
Again, a couple years ago, at one point, he was right on that top 5 mark. But got to be consistent. David saying, yeah, the drought is over. It's over big time, man.
That's a nice one.
With the fantastic Kyler Murray Authentic. Again, considered a 3rd tier hit in this Diamond Helmet series. This series is insane. Vinny saying, check the Discord general. 43 was my prediction before we started. I don't know why I didn't call it on the single SMH. I don't know, Vinny. Gotta trust your gut, bud. Gotta trust your gut.
He did have Brady written down in 43. Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Vinny.
The predictor.
He is,
The predictor.
Really the predictor. I don't know how he knows these things.
He just missed out, man. If he had called it in the single, you'd have the Brady right now.
Crazy, man.
Crazy, crazy. The Elway's still in play, though. And Vinny's got the AFC West. Looking for John Elway here, Colin. Alrighty.
He's better than mediocre, Tony.
He's better than mediocre, Tony. Statistically, Kyler Murray consistently definitely better than mediocre. Again, I didn't call him a top 10 quarterback. I said he's got the talent of a top 10 quarterback. I would say he's definitely top 15. Mediocre's like the 20 range. There's no way you can name 20 quarterbacks better than Kyler Murray.
He's in the top half of quarterbacks.
He's definitely in the top half of quarterbacks. Universe owes me an Elway, says Vinny. Aaron's saying Vinny's going to need therapy. That could be true. That could be true.
He's got a Brady.
We got ourselves. He doesn't have a Brady Michigan Authentic already. We got ourselves a fantastic hit. Maybe the best corner of all time. It's prime time. Deion Sanders Lunar Authentic. It's the dictionary. Michael Webster, NFC East. Congrats, Michael, on your Deion Sanders, sir. That is fantastic right there. Dictionary, taking names, taking the prime time Lunar Authentic.
That's cool.
That's cool. Very cool.
Let's go. Yeah, that was a heck of a triple box break.
No kidding. Tom Brady, Kyler Murray, and Mr. Deion Sanders. David Brooks saying, winning a break with McDowell and the dictionary in the same break is greater than the Kyler Murray hits. And you went up against some legends, and you came out on the right side.
There it is.
Let's go, says Michael. So Michael's a Browns fan, but he grew up a Cowboy fan as well. You watched those Cowboys teams in the 90s, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders. That's fantastic. Mike says, thanks, guys. You are very welcome, Michael Webster.
Yes, sir.
All righty. That is super cool. Super cool. Deion Sanders, Lunar Authentic. You're welcome again, says Cody. Cody wasn't even in the break. He thinks that if he's within the break room, if he's commenting in the chat, he automatically thinks he's the dictionary's good luck charm.
I like it. I don't know.
Like, that's what he
weird
says.
quirk.
It's a weird quirk. So Sunset Single is next. Do we have a number for this? I don't think we have a number.
I think
for this
Vinny
yet.
called out all of them.
Oh, he did.
Single and
Right.
double. I don't remember what they were though. Vinny, can you drop them again?
Yeah,
Never mind, I
drop
see
them one more time. You see him?
48 single, 47, 49 double.
Okay, so 48's coming up. 48 coming up here. Universe owes me a Kelsey, says Devin. Okay. Well, all right. Wishing into existence, guys. The single and double are both up, by the way. We are 8 away. So get those spots, folks. Otherwise, we might not do a chase wheel spin to close out the series.
True.
May not happen. We'll see. So good luck, folks.
Oh, Vinny. My little dramatic Vinny.
So we have ourselves, let's see, Colin, here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left. After the single and double, right? You have all of them in the room here?
They're all in the room.
And you have the double next to you?
And the double's down here.
So
Yep.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. My ticker's right.
We got it.
8 to go in the series. Yes, Joey, the Sunset. We got the John Elway Authentic still in play. I believe that's the only headliner left. But again, this series is wild. We've had some insane helmets that weren't even headliners.
True. We're probably going to, well, we're definitely going to see more. We might see an Elway, but we're going to see more.
I mean, these are all headliner-worthy names for sure, Joey. The worst hit in this series, Colin, the very worst hit, one of Joey's favorite players, Patrick Willis. Worst helmet we've seen the entire series, Patrick Willis. If that's the worst hit in the series, you know, you know. If I don't get a Kelsey, I'll be okay because the karma are going to give me a Chiefs Super Bowl victory, says Devin. There you go, Devin. I like the attitude. I do like that attitude.
Devin, where'd you go? You were gone, and now you're back. And I was like, I felt less irritable for the last 2 hours.
He's the number one Devin. The best Devin out there.
Butters is still out there. Where you at, Devin Butterworth?
He's out there crying.
Reclaim your throne.
Joey's saying he's the stud. That's right, Joey. So if you ask what headliners are left, every helmet left is headliner quality. Because Patrick Willis was the worst one we pulled the entire show. Vinny Batani up top of the NFC North. We got Larry NFC South, Vinny NFC East, Richard NFC West. Can't wait to change my YouTube name.
Yes, to
gotta
Devin
wait
1.
2 weeks.
We do have the Devin Bowl as well.
Yeah, we do.
Someone's going to be
Yeah,
Devin
we
1 and
do.
Devin 2.
We got Martin Lamica, AFC North. Richard Cox got the rest of the AFC, including the Elway spot. Couldn't sleep? I ain't going away, says Devin.
I like having you in here, Devin.
We like having Devin
Mixes it up.
Both Devins.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, actually, the third Devin, too. Devin Donahue as well.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
got 3 Devins right now in the break room.
Right now, he's just satisfied sitting on the sidelines. He probably didn't even know the Devin Bowl was a thing.
All right, what do we have here on the authentic helmets? Looking for the Elway. Richard Cox. Winner. This guy's won more than anyone else in break room history. And he's going to win again. It's not the Elway, though. We got ourselves another 49er. This is George Kittle, the best tight end in the NFC, behind Kelsey. Best in the AFC, Kelsey. George Kittle, believe it or not, he was like top 5 in the league in receiving touchdowns again. George Kittle, NFC West. Richard Cox. Very nice right there. Congrats, Richard, on your Kittle. Very cool.
Very cool indeed.
Very cool indeed. Devin, you will never convince Devin number 1. You will never convince Devin Butterworth to be a Chief fan. Here's the honest truth. Devin Butterworth is a huge, huge Tom Brady fan. No Tom Brady fan will ever like the Chiefs because they are threatened by Mahomes. That's the truth. They are threatened by Mahomes, so they will never come to your side, man. You can try it as much as you like. But Devin Butterworth will never, ever, ever be a Chiefs fan. Will not happen.
Win or lose, gotta wait a while, but Devin, it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be glorious when it's your time to be Devin number 1.
Yeah, and he's a Bucks fan. There you go. Not a Brady fan, okay? Bucks fan. Well, same deal. Same deal. I can clearly tell you're not a Mahomes guy, Devin. So Devin Butterworth will not become a Devin fan. So Richard Cox, 2 thumbs up. Devins are going at it while all the Davids in the room just chilling, says David Brooks.
Yeah, I find the Davids are a lot more chill than the Devins.
They're a lot more chill.
Overall.
David McDowell, super nice guy. He comes in here,
David
calls
Fobert.
out the numbers, just says, thanks, guys, and keeps going.
Yeah.
He's a lot more reserved.
I own 3 Josh Freeman jerseys. I'm a Bucks fan. My man has been through it.
Okay. There you go.
I'll trade you boxes here.
Yes, sir. And some boxes. I didn't say, by the way, he's not a Buck fan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
Like he's a Buck fan, so he likes Brady. I've never met a Brady fan who loves Mahomes. I've also never met a Mahomes fan who loves Brady. So it goes both ways, Colin. It goes both ways.
Point taken. Absolutely.
Yes, I did. Tony Rosati, yes, I did. Tony asking, did you know that Mahomes' dad once played for the Twins, Minnesota Twins? Yes, I did, sir. Fun fact for sure.
I think he wanted to be a baseball player. Mahomes?
He did, and then he chose football. He played both in college at one. He briefly played college baseball. Then he focused on football fully at one point. That's fine, Devin. That's your opinion, man. You have every right to think what you want, sir. I think the reason why the media members gush over Mahomes is because they've never seen anything like it. That's the beauty of the world. Everyone can have their own opinion, and that's what we can do here in the break. Personally, everything the media says for me is 100% accurate, but I am a Mahomes fan for sure. So you have every right to think that, Devin. Beauty of the break room, Colin. We can disagree, but we're always here to take all opinions.
True.
So Mahomes will be top 3 all time when it's said and done, but can we not bow down to a simple check down sidearm? I mean, there's nothing simple about sidearm. With that said, though, there was a moment where Chris Collinsworth praised Mahomes for throwing the ball away where he clearly dropped it. So once in a while, the hype gets a little bit too big, but overall, though, a lot of the stuff that's said about him, the man deserves it. I can say that about many stars, though. I mean, you can make the same comment about Brady and Manning as well. I mean, John Madden, RIP to the legend. John Madden was obsessed with Brett Favre. Brett Favre can throw a check down, and John Madden will say it's the greatest play ever. So, it does happen. Stafford's been doing sidearm throws, 100%, but not quite as often and not quite as fancy.
True.
It is a different level player. 9 clicks coming up, though. We got Ken Fields up top in the NFC North. We have right below in the NFC South. It's David McDowell, Vinny Batani, NFC East. We got Darren Morgan, NFC West. Chris Reese, AFC North. David McDowell, AFC South. James Strode, AFC East. And David McDowell, AFC West. That was hilarious, says Tony. I think he's referring to the Chris Collinsworth. Even I laughed at that one. I mean, I'm a huge Mahomes fan. I think he deserves all the praise he gets. But there was a play against the Jaguars where he actually accidentally dropped the ball. Chris Collinsworth said he threw it away. The great play. Chris. So there you go. All right, Fox 47 coming up. 47 of 50 in the diamond helmets. I do think, though, all those guys have never seen Mahomes. So it comes easy to gush over him because they've never seen anything like it. So we got ourselves another fantastic hit here, Colin. This Diamond Series is just wild. I mean, honestly, there are no bad hits. This is, believe it or not, one of the lesser hits in the series. And it's the guy that's 3rd in the league in rushing this season. Beautiful autograph. Nick Chubb, Browns authentic. That's the AFC North. And that is Chris Reese. Let's go,
beauty.
Chris. Great hit on the Nick Chubb. I do like Greg Olsen, Devin Butterworth. I do like Greg Olsen. He's a fantastic guy. We'll see what happens, actually. Brady might replace him next year as the #1 guy for Fox.
Yeah, he's a good analyst.
He's a great analyst, Greg Olsen.
I've worked with him one time when I was doing my
your
running
gig?
for Fox.
Yeah. Super awesome guy, too. I know his families went through some things. I also know he's a former Bear, Greg Olsen, as well.
Yeah, I don't know why they let him go.
Chubb, says Mike, and there's a lot of things that I don't know why the Bears do. The answer is because they're not smart, Colin. They're not smart. Mike likes it, the dictionary, Nick Chubb. This is probably the most common Brown player we pull in the break room.
I mean, it's a good one.
But he's the best current player, and honestly, one of the better ones all time. But the best active player for Cleveland, no question.
Yeah, Devin's happy they got rid of him.
Absolutely. Awesome thing, says Chris. Greg Olsen says Tony was the reason he won a fantasy championship. Or you're talking about Nick Chubb, Tony, okay?
Yeah, Nick Chubb, I'm guessing. Which,
so,
you were
Devin's
probably
saying,
a few people.
Greg Olsen, best tight end we've ever had in Panther history. Cam Newton threw to Greg Olsen at one point. Yep, that's right. Brady and I in the booth until 2023.
29-24.
Yeah, I know you mistyped there.
Nope.
Technically, it's next year. I know it's not the next football season, but 2024 next year. So that's what I meant. All right. What could we have here on the Authentics? Colin.
Common.
It must be a sign, right?
Here we go.
We have a chief, legendary running back, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of the top guys in yards per carry NFL history, Jamal Charles, Flash Authentic, David McDowell in the AFC West. Congrats, David, on Jamal Charles.
Oh, I know this is war because I just booed Jamal Charles, one of my favorite running backs of all time.
I know. It's war.
It's war.
It's war. PSA certified on Jamal Charles, David McDowell. So are we caught up finally here, Colin?
We are caught up.
Crazy. So I'll give you guys a little peek at the break page, a little top to bottom rundown. Our break page looks a little different right now, actually, which is interesting to get used to.
I kind of like it.
I kind of like it. So we are down to 8 boxes left. We are still looking for that John Elway Lunar Authentic. But every hit in this series is wild. I do recommend hopping in. We have the Can't Teach Speed reps up. Still looking for Edgerrin James, Christian Watson, and T. Higgins. I have not seen pulled in the break room. We got 8 spots to go in the jerseys. Rest of the jerseys in the room and on the ticker. Lamar Jackson, Devontae Adams still out there. Very nice. Thank you, guys, says David. Vinny doesn't like it. 4 scores. Andre Dawson is the last box left in that series. Slab cards, 8 spots to go. We have Joe Montana, Gale Sayers, Terrell Davis, Herschel Walker, Devontae Adams still in play. Mini helmets, I believe that we have ourselves, let's see who's out there. I think that the Marcus Allen, I think, is out there. Lawrence Taylor, actually, I'll double check this, but I believe we pulled the Lawrence Taylor, Colin.
Okay.
So we'll look through the mini helmets and make sure. But we are close in that series as well. 3rd and long authentics. I know for a fact we have not pulled a single one. I think we've done like 1 break only in this. LaDainian Tomlinson, Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle, Howie Long, Champ Bailey, Nick Chubb, Luke Kuechly, and Miles Sanders. So come and get your spots, folks. We are knocking out the Chase Wheel Spin here after I put this helmet away. So after the Chase Wheel Spin, if we're not at least a few spots away, that will be the show tonight. 5 to go in the Diamond Double, though. That is getting a little late charge here, Colin.
I like it.
Late charge. I am offering a Chase Wheel Spin for closing out the Diamonds, but we got to get these moving pretty quickly, Colin.
Yeah, and we're still, I mean, what, 1 in 8 chance at, what's that guy's name?
John Elway?
John Elway. I was trying to say Lynch for some reason.
Yeah, John Lynch, because we've had him a lot. Do you have the Chase Wheel Spin ready for the jerseys, though, right?
Yep, should be good.
We'll knock out the Chase Wheel Spin for the jerseys. We've done a lot of boxes tonight. A lot of boxes. Definitely more than 70 for sure.
Oh, yeah. I'll get a count here in a second.
I believe we probably set the record for most total boxes in a day at Ultimate Autographs. Between both shows, I know revenue as well. I know we're well over 100 on the day. I know we had like 107 in the show. That's when we skipped the dinner break. Tonight we had the dinner break. I think we're probably at, what, about 120 on the day, Colin? Something like that.
Could be.
Crazy. So Chase Wheel Spin coming up. We'll get you guys set up here on the Chase Wheel Spin. 9 clicks on the way. Top name taking home a Chase Wheel Spin for the jerseys, which are still 8 away. That's why I'm knocking this out now here. Well, good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. 6, 7, 8. How many jerseys did we do, Colin? We've done
7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Or did we do 8?
7.
7? I think it's, 7 times 8 is 56. So we're right. We are right. We got ourselves 1 more coming up. 9th and final click. Gabriel Alvarado. Let me know, Gabriel or Gabriel, what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. 100 was the last Chase Wheel Spin we did. So,
Yeah,
tough to top that.
That was pretty good.
So, I'll give Gabriel about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm starting on 1. How's that double looking, Colin?
Still at 5.
Still at 5. All right. Here we go. Chase wheel spin. Not bad. Not bad at all. 68. $68 for Gabriel.
All right.
All right, 11:41. Here's what we'll do, Colin. We are pretty much 5 or more away on everything, 8 away on most. Give you guys 4 minutes, but 11:45, we have some traction on that double box break. Even if we knock out 2 spots, Colin, we'll give them more time. But if we don't get any orders in the next 4 minutes, that's the show. Hit of the day, though, for sure, has to be the Tom Brady. My favorite hit is Peyton Manning, because I'm a Manning fan. But as far as value, what it's worth, what these guys like, Tom Brady Flash Authentic, hit of the show. I mean, kind of tough to disagree, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get a count.
The boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, focusing on that. Last call, guys. Last call for orders. Let me know what you guys would like here. Fantastic series, though. Fantastic series. I mean, John Elway is a pretty good name to chase, I would say.
I would definitely agree.
Vinny says, I know where Johnny is. Well, why don't you buy out all the spots in the single, Vinny? John Elway Authentic is worth, 8 times 83? I know it's worth more than that. I want to say if you buy out all the spots in the single, you will profit, Vinny. So I would do that if you're so sure. Get all the spots in that single box break, right?
Yep. I think it's 67 unofficially.
67 this show.
Mm-hmm. Unofficially.
And how many did we do in the early show?
30 something.
I think I put it in. Let me see the recap. I had 34.
101.
Actually, 107 is the record, so that may not be off. We've done how many? 42 diamonds, right?
Yes,
a lot.
That would make sense.
We've done
7 jerseys.
7 jerseys, 2 reps, counting the personal.
Yep. 7 4-score.
I've seen 8 4-score.
Or 8 4-score. Yep, 8 4-score. I just had that one mislabeled.
8 4-score. Did 4 minis. And a slab. That's 50, 52, 60. What am I missing? Actually, I have 62 is what I have. What am I missing?
I don't know. Let me look. Maybe I could have miscounted too. We can do this later.
Yeah, we'll do this later, but we've done a lot of boxes. Safe to say we've done a lot of boxes tonight. You guys have been great. You guys want to do any more? Let me know now. Otherwise, this will be the show. Still 5 away, Colin. We've been here. I know we took like a 30-minute dinner break. And we've basically been on from 4 to midnight, about 8 hours straight, minus 30 minutes. That's a great signing off point. If you guys want to hop in, get your spots now. Otherwise, we'll redo this tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. It's already tomorrow for some of the guys.
Yeah, true.
Already
statement.
tomorrow for some of the guys.
The next time you and I are together on the air, you'll be wearing green and white face paint and doing Fly Eagles Fly claps.
Can't wait. You'll be wearing that
This
cheap
banner
face
will be
paint.
behind you. It's going to be amazing.
You'll be doing the tomahawk chop. You'll be saying, Kamen, you were right. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
Never.
I can't wait, Colin. I cannot wait. Going to be tons of fun. All right. That's going to do it for us, Colin. Cannot wait till the next time I see you in the breaks. Thank you very much, guys. Another epic night. We'll see you guys at 4 p.m. tomorrow, 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays. We'll see you guys very soon.